treasure chest.
Dibs! Dibs!
What? Oh, damn it! Oh, dicks. I'm sorry. I was supposed to collect all the treasure, but I can't break the pirate code.
Yay! Is this water or is this clouds?
This is like cloud. This is like cloud footing,
Okay.
as you can run off towards the chest.
Beeline it.
Do it.
Oh, po. This is gonna put me so far ahead.
The chest is locked, Carrie.
What? Mika! Do you see a key anywhere? I'll split it with you.
Oh yeah, there's one hanging right here. Okay.
Huh.
And she'll put it into the chest, turn it, and it will break in the lock.
I see we're in a Zelda dungeon this time.
I think this was a trap, Carrie.
Huh.
It's still locked.
You might be right.
You think it's another riddle?
How could it be a riddle? A human can't fit in there.
At the same moment, our boy Ron D. Brooks can start walking into the scene.
Oh shit.
And we'll see Carrie and Micaiah and Golden Sotheby looking on at her chest.
Alright, Ron probably doesn't see Carrie right away. Hey, Micaiah! Oh, is that a treasure chest? Dibs!
Sorry, Carrie called dibs.
Oh, good work, Carrie.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
Ron, when you step up, you smell a lot of like nice fruity smells.
You guys smell nice.
Thanks.
Oh, I know. It tastes even better. Try us.
I don't eat people. Sorry, Carrie.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. And Micaiah will lick Carrie. Wow, you do taste good.
I know. I've been trying myself the whole way here.
Micaiah will stick out her tongue to try and lick her cheek. Her bright blue tongue, or dark blue tongue. That's hard.
Yeah, I just do my fingers. And she sticks her fingers in her mouth.
Oh, by the way, Ron, the chest is locked.
Oh.
Yeah. It's got some kind of genius puzzle trap in it.
Oh, I'm pretty good at puzzles myself, so.
You want to take a crack at it?
Oh, yeah. Ron looks at the chest.
Okay, we'll kind of step aside. There's a broken key in the lock.
Oh, there's your problem. There's a broken key in the lock.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah. It broke in there.
You have the other half?
I think she turned it too hard.
Of the key? Yeah.
Let me see.
She'll give you the other half of the key.
I'll poke the key into the broken bit and then magnetize it together and try and push it to turn it.
You will unlock the chest.
Easy.
You'll find the chest contains a lot of gold.
Is it just gold?
Yeah.
That captain's the best ever.
Alright, well, Carrie called dibs, so it's all yours, Carrie.
Oh, no. I said I'd split it with Micaiah if she found the key. And she did.
Huh.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll take half.
Okay.
Well, you got a bag?
Not enough for that. Harry, you can fold things, right? Can you keep my half?
Yeah, okay. You can have the bottom half.
Yeah. It all works out. I'm more of a glass. I'm more of a glass half full person myself anyway.
Carrie will fold up the chest.
Oh, well. Maybe there's some other treasure around. We should start looking around.
Ooh, yeah. Let's go that way. I shall point off in this direction. My treasure senses are tingling.
Alright. So you guys
Treasure
get
senses.
Yeah, do you not have them, Carrie?
Ah, I don't think so.
Hmm.
Here, let me try.
Carrie, all pirates have a treasure sense.
You will break Carrie's heart by saying that.
Oh, no, it's just that feeling of adventure that spurs you forward.
Oh, I had that then.
Hey, where does that tell you to go?
I definitely had that.
Well, where's it telling you to
Well, this direction. I mean, if mine's telling me to go in the direction, it's the right one. And if Carrie is any true blue treasure hunting pirate, then hers would say this one too. And Carrie, after looking at you, you're pretty blue, so I'd say you fit the criteria.
She's why I'm very blue, and I also agree with her. It's that way.
So,
Okay.
off to find the treasure.
Did you know you're kind of blue too?
Oh, I am. I know. Don't you just love my hair?
It's pretty nice. I'm a little blue too. Purple's kind of blue. A little bit. Like half blue.
Yeah. I know you mix it like what? Like red and blue to get purple?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like you're getting there.
No, I'm right where I need to be.
That's convenient.
She'll kind of narrow her eyes at you. But we're walking.
I'm in my hair color.
Oh. Yeah. I guess.
Your hair color is purple. So purple is where we need to be.
Makai's gonna look to Ron.
Yeah, it's purple over there, I think, Carrie.
Oh.
Huh.
All right.
Wow, your pirate sense is weird. Mine just like lets me know where adventure and gold is. Yours just tells you colors.
Oh, gold's a color. Well, I'm sorry, yours limits you to gold, and mine showed the whole rainbow.
Whoa. Gold's not on a rainbow.
Whoa.
How'd you do that?
A kind of funny
Well, it's the
line.
treasure at the end of the rainbow, Carrie.
What?
Well, there's a treasure at the end of all the rainbows, you know.
What?
Wait, you mean
What?
You mean the legend of like a short guy in a pot of gold at the end of a rainbow?
Yeah.
That was just some folktale from that island in the North Blue. I heard it was debunked.
Well, have you ever gone to the end of a rainbow yourself?
No.
Exactly.
Wait,
I've
wait,
tried and
wait.
tried, but I never got there.
Hold on, wait a minute. Yes. And she's going to kind of bring out like a water bottle she has and kind of sprinkle it in the air and then push some light through it and create a rainbow with her fingers.
Ron throws a gold coin where it ends.
She just catches it. I'm keeping that.
It's fine, I got plenty.
As she holds it in her hand, Shelby's just gonna like grab it with his mouth and start nibbling on it. Okay, I guess he's keeping that.
Yeah, he's hungry. It's time for his snack anyways.
As you can all continue on towards the ruins.
Well, that was nice.
Yeah.
I love Micaiah, bros.
This is now becoming the difficult part where they really keep mental track of what the fuck's happening.
Why can't Micaiah be real? Why can't I have a Micaiah GF Bros screaming Jevil.mp4? It's a good callback for you Delta Rune I heard out there.
Fuck.
I hope that guy's still making daily uploads of that.
Oh right, I left Jesse in the monkey zone.
Why?
What?
Well, because it was the same map.
Because he's transitioning maps and that.
No,
Also that. That's just dirty.
Yeah, like this is the same map Jesse had his boss fight.
Oh yeah.
I'm just making like quick edits when like I have a different scene.
Oh my god, Richard! You were right! I was told to have doubted you. Now
He
I
is
see.
making these maps on. Oh, fuck.
No.
As Jesse, as you're walking, you'll hear an explosive go off in the distance.
Jesse will know what that means. He speaks this language by now.
And you'll see a bird fly in the air above you, and Nyla will jump down from Zaren's back and land on the ground. And you see fucking Zaren fly off in the direction of that explosion.
Ah. And he'll, like, you know, tilt his head towards where Zaren's flying. I see duty calls.
Yeah, I decided to hop off and make my way towards the ruin. Saw you, so I thought, you'd want some company.
Oh, thank you. You're a sight for sore eyes.
She'll just kind of smile at you. You doing alright? Look like you've been in a bad fight.
Yeah, guy almost had my number. Figured out a way around the whole Logia thing, but I came out on top.
Good to see. Wouldn't want to pick you off the forest floor after, well, you went off talking all big like that.
Ah, I wasn't talking that much stuff, huh?
Just a bit. But don't worry, you're still up and kicking, so the grandiose finish of dealing with the king is still on the cards. And you don't have to worry. I think I will handle, playing them. She'll kind of rub the back of her head. That one didn't really land, did it?
Ah, bit of a stretch, but hey, I'm a little bit offended. Guess it came through. Didn't
well,
like put his fingers up just a little bit.
Good enough then. As you can begin walking. And, as you're walking... anything you want to say to Nyla privately before I introduce more people into this?
Yeah. Jesse will say, he'll say like, "Hey, have you seen any of the rest of the tribe?"
Zaren and I fought against one of the royal guard. I believe they called him Gavriel. Wielded a large spear, and some of the tribals were fighting against him. The wolf girl, Lupin, and some of the other tribal warriors. They're doing alright, but they took pretty heavy injuries and had to stop for a bit. Other than that, I haven't seen anyone.
I see. Well, at least they're all right.
And I was looking around all the ruins. We must be getting close to something.
Yep. Can't imagine we're too far off now.
And as you're walking, you will appear at about the same time as Lee, Ivy, Leona, and Elena. at the
Base
entrance to the
compartment.
ruin.
Cool. Oh my god, dragons. Even more dragons for Carrie? God, she's gonna be such a happy camper.
Get those things.
We'll get him, Carrie. Don't worry. I hope we have a big dragon statue for Carrie to play on by the end of this arc.
Carrie's
Dude,
walking away with the greatest prize, a giant fucking golden dragon.
Nephany needs to invent fultons so we can get this shit back to the ship.
It's fine. Carrie has fold tons.
Very cool, Noah.
Whoa.
So the temple is very massive, with stairs leading into it, and it looks to be slightly sunken into the clouds and very old, with like bluish inscriptions on some tablets nearby.
Well, Ivy, this satisfy you? Looks pretty fucking cool to me.
Ivy just runs up to the huge treasure chest and tries to open it.
Lee snickers, following her.
It's locked, so Ivy takes out the Lightbringer and just like smashes the lock and opens the chest.
Please, it's the Dawnbringer. Please do not misconstrue her name to the Lightbringer. I do not want to associate Linkara with
Too late, I'm
Ivy.
already laughing.
It's me, the Lightbringer. As he shatters the lock for Ivy, looks at her and goes, "Wanna fuck?"
I'm sorry, we're talking about League. So it
Oh
got
my
that
God.
in my mind.
Ivy's running at the camera.
Right at the camera. Lee, oh my god, Lee, oh my god, Lee, Duck Walker's so funny, Lee.
As Ivy is examining the chest and all its golden contents, Elaine is looking at the temple, and Leon is just looking up and kind of like putting her paw through some of the gold.
Lee's just looking at Ivy. This is fun to watch her excited.
As
This
Nile
vacation
will
ain't
shout
so
over,
bad.
Hey!
Yo! Slowpokes!
Do you know if anyone else made it here first?
Looks pretty virginal to me. I think we're the first.
Good.
Thanks to Miss Elaine over here.
As Elaine will keep looking at, like, the ruins. These have to be more than 1,000 years old. No. I'd venture to say they're much older than that.
Ah. Wow.
Maybe 2, 4? No, they're more than 5,000 years old.
Huh. Man, how far does the world go back?
In almost uncountless amount of time. There's ruins and fossils dating back millennia, hundreds of thousands of years, millions, in fact.
Huh.
The time we're spending looking at this ruin is less than a fraction of the time it's spent sitting here.
Lee stares at it, trying to push off her existentialism and just enjoy it.
Elaine, you shouldn't bother her too much with the history part.
Huh? No, it's fine. It's cool.
You look like you were staring off into space for a moment. As Leanna is pawing through the gold.
Pawing. Please.
Million.
Maybe it breaks Leona's brain, but I can appreciate it a bit. Just trying to really get an idea of what it must have, well, looked like when they were building it.
As Elaine will look over, and like she'll kind of gasp, "You're injured." And she'll look to Jesse.
Ah,
Oh, yeah. Just a little scrape.
you know, I've seen it look so much worse it didn't even register. Hey, Jesse, come here. I want to fix you up.
Yes, you need proper medical attention. Your bandages look loose and, well, hastily put on.
Yeah, you're dropping some sand off.
He probably did them. He probably did them himself.
Yikes.
Did? Look, I think I don't know, first aid's alright. Whatever, just get me over there.
Well, heal.
And so you can full heal.
Yeah.
Thanks to the help of these doctors.
Blade pokes and prods her new sandy friend's body.
I'm not injured there. You can quit touching me there.
You never know. Wow, this is
I'm
weird.
pretty sure I know.
What are you, a doctor?
He's not, and now it's gonna poke him a bit.
Look, guys, I know this is real interesting, me being made out of sand or what.
Oh,
Hey.
hey, you're not gonna get this. Apparently, he ran into someone that could actually cut him.
Good.
That's not good.
Hey. I've had enough scrapes with Logias to know it's just a little satisfying, no offense, Elaine, to know you guys can have taken down a peg to a normal person.
Was it sea stone?
Jesse will contemplate his options real quick. Realize there's no way out of this. But still lie anyway. Yeah, it must have been. That sword was made out of something special.
Damn.
Dangerous then, if the enemy's wielding sea stone.
Yeah, that fucks with pretty much most of us.
Or it can have to be on high alert. What did they look like?
Well, there was, and he'll like describe. Shit, I'm sorry. Why is this?
Rizzo.
Rizal, yeah.
They're always in your
Then your codex.
Yeah, it was on the tip of my tongue though. It sounded a lot. Never mind. Yeah, Rizal. He'll describe Rizal and Alexander.
I believe that would be the Swordsman Royal Guard and the Prince, if I'm following the right descriptions.
Figures those guys might be kitted out with something like sea stone.
Ivy's gonna speak up. Didn't Namak say that the Prince was able to cut through anything?
Yeah, he did.
Maybe he was talking about his sea stone sword.
Maybe. Hey, wait, didn't he say that Raziel guy had like a bendy sword? One of those Eisen things?
Right. I saw one of the Eisendials back at the tribe. It is extremely impressive. It's as hard as iron, but can bend like a cloud.
Yeah, that sounds kind of tricky. Lee eyes Jesse.
It was real tricky to dodge too.
Why would you need to dodge a cloud?
Force of habit.
Yeah, that's fair. Your body's got a whole lifetime of being really, built for that. Don't waste your breath doing that.
And they're just gonna walk up and sniff. Smell like a wet dog.
Must be all the blood I'm covered in. My own blood.
Now it's
By
gonna
the way.
Now he's gonna laugh a bit.
What's so funny, Nyla?
Nothing. Do you want to make our way into the ruin?
Oh, yeah, probably. Ivy, you had enough of that chest? There's probably more in the ruin.
Oh, yeah, sure. Ivy just takes a couple of coins and puts them, like, in a pouch. We'll come back and get the rest.
Oh, yeah. Definitely gotta get one of those statues for Carrie.
Elaine will take one of the coins. This could, well, hold untold value depending on where this came from. And just how old it would be.
Yeah.
Sadly, most pirates sell their gold at just the first place that would accept it for well below what it should truly be worth. So,
Lee eyes Ivy.
finding the right buyer can prove difficult, so I can't say I exactly blame them for taking the quick out. Though it is a certain loss for history's sake.
Hey, yeah, who'd do that? Right, Ivy?
Ivy just thinks back to last time they sold gold, where she got beaten over the head by a goddamn weirdo.
Yeah.
I have to think about that. There are no weirdos here anymore.
Yeah, we kicked that guy's ass. It was fine.
As Lee plays the boombox.
As we played the boombox and had an office space scene where we beat the shit out of him.
as you can enter the ruin. So, Jesse, Lee, what are you guys thinking? How's the adventure going so far?
Well, you know, Lee's riding high after dealing with Forfax and having that nice talk with Leona. Broing it up with her a bit, seeing Ivy be so excited about treasure. She's like, you know what? This is a pretty fucking sweet adventure. Her mind's been distracted by the external forces presenting her with cool big golden statues of dragons and a fun time. She wanted a fucking smoke boat. It's cool. She's letting herself get caught up in the fun part of the adventure and forgetting to stay vigilant.
And you, Jesse?
I would say that Jesse is, obviously recovering from being humbled, but also happy to be with, the crew, and because he talked with Nyla, and they're all in this together, so I think that he's pretty. He finds it relaxing to be with them right now, going into this.
Do you guys remember what was said to be in this temple?
Yeah, well, we're fucking cool. So,
I saw Torn.
I fucking saw that! The dragons attack!
Dragons come to life.
Is literally just me pressing the wrong button.
No! You can't trick me!
Fly over and pick up Ivy. There's nothing we could have done.
There's nothing we could have done. Blake after the session, I just wasn't feeling that NPC anymore. She didn't really play well with Ron.
Did you kill her?
After walking down the long corridor from the hallowed steps of the ruin, you will start to enter the innermost part of the ruin, and it looks like the clouds outside were consuming the ruin.
Damn. How many years do you think it's been since someone stepped foot in this place?
Elaine will look at the ground and look at the walls. It's hard to tell given the, variableness of the clouds here. But I would say on a whole, the ruin must have been untouched until, it was moved here.
Lee whistles and goes, damn, I didn't think you'd be able to actually tell if you looked. Oh, alright.
Lena will is about to touch one of the walls, and Elaine will just say, the ruin can be quite fragile. She's not saying that to Leon, and Leon will just stop for a second.
He'll snicker up and go, okay, right. So we'll all be careful, and we'll look for everything we need here. Treasure, the Jupiter stuff, everything. Alright?
The innermost sanctum is said to hold the key to summoning Jupiter. It should also hold great knowledge.
Now, it's not a literal key, right?
The stories are vague. If they're correct, it should be in the shape of a stone. A large, glowing crystal.
Okay, well, a bit vague, but at least something to narrow it down, so everyone keep that in mind while we're going through piles of gold and all that.
Right, yes, crystal. I enjoy going into ruins and finding crystals.
Little snort. And keep padding along the nice cloud floor. Deeper and deeper in.
One moment, I'm just...
Oh, sure. I just was starting to slowly panic that I had died.
No.
Silence consumed me. And the fear set in.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I need like a minute.
Yeah, that's fair. He's making the map again, bros.
We're walking on clouds right now, right?
Whoa! Oh, wrong song.
A mix of cloud and stone.
Oh, fuck. I was gonna make a really funny mechanics joke. You got me, Blake. Fuck.
I was about to crack up my fucking player handbook and really own you.
PHB clearly states.
I was about to dip your fucking shit.
I'm gonna put it anyway.
Yeah, Liam.
No.
No.
I was just gonna make a joke of like, well, technically, only so we could walk on it for this long.
No.
Make it there in time. If you don't make it there in time, we're gonna fall through.
Based.
Every
Yeah.
round is 6 seconds.
There's a difference between sea cloud and walking cloud.
Liam laughs and goes, God,
Maybe you
that's so
should mark
funny.
it.
Maybe you should mark.
Oh,
Never mind, Ben. You can make a new character. Get him out of here. God, he got me. Fuck. Ah.
I'm really gonna need to invest in those catheters. Huh?
Yeah, we're gonna piss myself laughing if I don't. Holy shit.
Could you imagine being like, hey, Liam, Liam, you there? Were you muted, Liam? Oh, no, I was taking a piss.
No, hold on. Okay, I'm good. I really like this because in the winter it provides me warmth. I don't need to wear sweaters no more.
Oh, thank God, sorry. It's just, I misplaced the lore of this place and, like, all of the things I have to keep in mind.
Yeah, you go over
It was-
it. Don't worry.
It was in old Session 40 plans, which is not new Session 40 plans, and this is
Based.
Session 41.
Yeah,
What happened
just
to him?
don't worry. Like you can take a minute. We'll keep making piss catheter jokes.
Don't worry, I found it. You can continue. You don't have to suffer any longer.
Kevo took my catheter.
That's a funny joke.
He threw it. No, it is funny. I'm saying he threw it at Jeff, and now Jeff is mad at me. It's not fair.
Nyla will light a torch,
Gross.
as Ivy will also take one, and you can continue on forward.
Nice. Based.
As you start walking,
God, I love the ancient temple music.
it seems like the path splits. She'll kind of put a hand to the wall.
Mm-hmm. What's up?
Way is to where we seek. There's a good chance that some of these are dead ends, or lead to, well, waste of time. And given the situation, it's important to make sure we're not, that we get to the goal as quickly as we can.
True. Wanna split off again?
Niall will kind of step up for a moment and close her eyes. It's to the left.
Thank you, Niall. Lee kind of sighs and scratches the back of her head. Should have assumed.
I think I've had enough with splitting up for now.
Hey, that's fair. I mean, how'd you know it was left anyway? What is it, like, less hollow sounding?
You could say I heard it.
Lee kind of tilts her head confused.
Elaine will kind of smile a bit and laugh. Let's go.
Yeah, Lee will laugh and lean over. I mean, what the fuck was that joke? Did I miss it?
I don't know. I mean, she can hear a lot. Leona's like taking careful steps.
Based.
As you continue onwards, like this is... How do you guys feel being in such an ancient place? As the barbarians you are.
It's kind of...
Damn you.
It's kind of placated Lee to a bit. She's finding it quite enjoyable, honestly. She's falling into the reverie of like, yeah, fucking cool pirate adventure. Once they start talking about it being like thousands of years old and no one stepping in it, she's kind of being... she's kind of just reveling in that fact and trying to take it all in.
Maybe, Richard, maybe.
Maybe.
How does
Smiley faced.
How does Jesse feel being in such an ancient place?
I mean, he's trying to get into the spirit of the adventure, but, you know, we went here to do something, and he's trying to focus on that. The true goal. The adventure would be nice, but you know, we came here to kill somebody, so
They have to die.
they have to die.
So as you will come upon a stairway leading down.
I see.
This is the right way.
Alright.
Seems to go down for quite a while.
Yeah.
But I think we'll find what we're looking for down this way.
Alright.
Everyone ready?
Definitely.
Elaine will kind of smile and start stepping up. Be careful, we don't know what rests in this ruin. Ivy and I are quite familiar with, well, the worst of it. Yeah, last time me and Nyla were in a place like this, we had to fight a giant bone dragon with Carrie.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't want to fight something like that again without Carrie. It just seems like, you know, it wouldn't be right.
I'm still kind of sad I didn't get to see that thing. Alright, alright. I guess it can't all be fun and careful always. You'll kind of scratch the back of her head. I'll stay focused.
You can get, after walking down for what seemed like a very long period of time, like at least 15 minutes, you will finally make your way to a corridor. It's still quiet. Besides the... Nyla will kind of close her eyes and touch her ear for a second. A slight sound coming from up ahead.
What kind of sound?
I hear a voice calling me.
Like a person's down here?
No. At least, I don't think so. I'll explain it to you later.
Okay.
Let's go. And Nyla will start, like, fast walking ahead.
Ah, shit.
Leanna will kind of, like, grimace a bit. Are you sure I should be in a place like this?
Hey, you're fine. You walk around all the time, not worrying about smashing stuff. You still manage not to break most of it unless you want to.
Guess I just feel out of place, you know?
Kinda hard to feel in place when we're out of time here.
Ivy will come over and grab her by the hand. Oh, come on, there's any... Like, we're just after treasure. This is a place for anyone.
We will snort and elbow Jessie.
Wow, she's really into this, huh?
She loves this kind of stuff, so I'm glad she can enjoy it. What's up, cowboy? You worried still?
Wow, is it showing on my face?
Somewhere. It's alright. We got here first, right? That means we've got time to take care of everything. Means we're doing a good job.
Yeah. Maybe nothing will go wrong.
You had to say it, didn't you?
My luck's bad enough. Might as well add on to it.
Right. Alright, they'll follow up with them.
Okay. As you guys make your way into this hallway, you will see before you.
You will see before you. It's not actually Fog of War. That's Forfax's ink. He attacks.
A large stone door and two bright, burning blue fiery lights. As long as
Oh, it's the flame of healing.
Also, a description on the wall, more
Yes.
like a ancient tapestry carved in.
You secret got here first.
That shows a giant winged beast destroying an island below it with basically what looks to be like a rain of destruction. As Elaine will like put a hand to the wall.
Oh god. Check that out. Whew. Ain't that something?
Ivy's just kind of looking at it in awe. As Leona is also looking at it in awe. Jupiter. This is a picture of him destroying a sky island.
Huh.
It's a warning.
Wow. I wasn't really sure what to think of it, you know, when they talk about it. So it's like a monster like this. Wild.
Seems to have rained destruction wherever it went. And the people who built this temple erected this warning to guard over its chamber and show that any who go seeking its power should be wary. As Elaine will kind of bend down and read an inscription. Those that come seeking Jupiter's power. This is in like poneglyph right now.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Those that come seeking Jupiter's power. Be aware. All it brings is death and destruction. Is the rough translation.
You can read that stuff too?
Yes, I was taught by my father.
Yeah, he leans down. Oh, that's cool. Hey, Elaine. So these things, like Jupiter, are they alive, or like a machine?
They... However they came into be is long since lost, at least for now. And all that is known, truly, is that they can't truly die. And they do have certain tendencies and feelings to them. That they are fully under the control of the crystal that binds them. The crystal and the Gigas, like Jupiter, are indestructible and truly seem to never be able to be cast out and dealt with. Only slumber. At least that is what the histories have shown. So if I'd say they're alive, I'd say yes. As it seems that when those who summon them suffer catastrophe, they're no longer able to give them commands. They follow their instincts and destroy.
I kind of feel bad for them then. I mean, they're just like tools, but if they're alive, that's kind of messed up. And then again, kind of hard to feel bad for something that does that kind of stuff. She kind of stares up at it, destroying shit in the carving. I don't know.
There's many mysteries of the Gigas that we do not know. I hope by exploring this temple and many others to truly understand not just why they do what they do, but where they came from and how to truly let them rest. She's gonna kind of like smile for a bit. That's actually why we're here. I told Lewin that I'd like to go find one of these temples in a sky island after hearing a rumor about it. And we've been searching ever since. And now I'll kind of smile. I thought he got his ass kicked by Yako and wanted to go take a vacation. Nothing like that would keep him down for very long. But he said he put off my search for, well, some histories for long enough and decided to, well, repay the favor and go off for a while to humor my search.
Oh.
He also has a certain interest in it himself. He's quite an
Really?
avid scholar, if I'd say so.
Huh. Lee looks up to Nyla. Really?
And she'll kind of shrug, and Elaine will laugh. I know he doesn't seem like it, but he's a lot smarter than he looks.
That'd be a first with the captains. Lee will stand back up. Well, luckily we don't have to worry about this inscription too much. We're not here for any blowing up. We gotta get this shit out of that guy's hands after all, so let's not sweat it too much, yeah?
Sure. Elaine and Nyla will smile and nod. Let's go then.
Yeah. How's the door look, guys?
Leon will kind of look at the fire. Looks weird. Why would there be a fire here? Isn't this place supposed to be abandoned?
Yeah. Unless this stuff's been burning all that time, but I guess there was that something Secret had.
It seems like this temple is connected to Jupiter's power. I wouldn't doubt if these flames are fueled by it.
So it's like a
Even
battery?
The gem that houses this summoning. The gem that is used to summon Jupiter and all of the Gigas hold nearly infinite power within them.
Whoa.
That's why people like Darius are looking to harness that power. I couldn't even begin to fathom what someone would look like if they truly could harness it.
Probably nothing
Wow.
too different from that thing on the wall, right?
Nyla will kind of like walk up for a bit. Well, it's our job to make sure he never gets a chance to try it.
Yeah. So there's something we're supposed to do to get these doors open, or are we going to just let Leona break him?
Elaine will walk up. And she's just gonna push on the door and it will start to open.
I guess I overthought this.
That's not wrong of you. You expect a temple like this to have some hidden mechanisms to get further in.
I guess they thought the scary sign would be enough.
Elaine will kind of look ahead as you can all go through the door.
Yeah. God, I fucking love this track.
It's from Skies.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It's from the fucking Ixtaltopco temple. I fucking remember. It's great. I love the wheel, wheel, wheel.
Okay. Let me just... So. What the fuck? Okay. Richard, Liam, are you guys here?
Yeah.
Alright. So. After some walking, you can all arrive at the temple.
God, I love how moody this temple is. It gets me
Whoa.
into it.
Makai's eyes are gonna light up.
Base!
Oh. This place is huge.
As Ron sees the golden dragons, he's gonna tackle Makai to the ground and say, "Look out! It's a dragon!"
Fuck! Fucking!
That's a statue.
Oh, damn it! I wanted to fight a dragon.
Maybe there's one inside.
Maybe. Dibs and dibs.
Makai's gonna kind of pout a bit. Okay, if there's a dragon, I think we should team up. There's only so many dragons.
That sounds fair. That sounds fair.
We're splitting the
Dragons.
gold, splitting the dragon.
I'll accept those terms.
What's Carrie feeling like?
Carrie's like shaking. Do you have any idea what you just saw?
Two dragons.
It's a golden dragon statue.
I knew when Carrie didn't say anything, then she's just vibrating in the ground like a jackhammer.
She is. She's slowly sinking into the clouds.
Let's go! Based!
Hey, what took you guys so long? As he's like relaxing on top of the dragon. Makai's like, Gil, you beat me here. And he's gonna jump off. Yep. Decided to wait for you, Captain. Thought it wouldn't be right to go in alone. Hey, you brought Ron and Carrie. Great.
We brought her, actually.
Is that true, Mickey? Did they actually bring you? No?
Whose pirate census were we following?
Mine? I don't see anything purple
Oh, we
here.
were following mine.
Where's the purple? Besides your hair?
On that chest, don't you see the purple gems?
Oh, come on, it's like nothing.
Yeah. And that's how cute my senses are.
You kind of scoff.
Seems doing okay.
Gil will start walking over. Hey, Carrie. That dragon looks mighty foldable.
This is like the quill and sail of my dreams.
Do you want to take action, Carrie, and fold up the dragon?
Absolutely.
Are you taking both?
Only God can stop me.
He's not here right now.
Carrie, can you fold the wings and make them flap?
Oh, yeah.
That'd be really cool. You should do that.
Get on the back of it first. Start pulling the wings up and down. After she makes a crease in them.
Gil,
Making the wings flap off.
That's pretty good, Carrie. I mean,
Ron will use his magnetism to make wind blow as she flaps the wings.
Based.
Oh. Carrie's gonna stop and be like, I don't want to take off.
That's a good call, Carrie.
and Gil will kind of like move on to the side of it, like gesturing, and then he'll throw up some pebbles he has in his hand, and they'll start exploding like by the dragon's mouth. Look, Carrie, it's shooting fire.
Yes. Yes.
Okay,
So
looks really active. You might want to let it have a nap forbidden your pack.
you're right. Okay. We're going into darkness for a while, friend.
Oh, I hate that feeling.
Holy shit. You're
Yeah, I
going
don't like the
in
dark
the
either.
darkness.
Yeah. Well, let's go in this spooky dark temple then.
Right, Makai will just start glowing.
Okay.
Gil will offer Carrie a hand. Let's go, Carrie. You two, Sotheby, Shelby. Or, Sotheby? Carrie, what's its name when it's doing combo form?
I don't Shelby, but something a bit there. No, I can't do math that hard.
Okay, Sotheby, let's go. Just thinking. Enter the room. As you enter, it doesn't look like anyone's been here in so many
At
years.
least 2 hours.
Fuck.
Makai will step up and start illuminating it.
She walked into the darkness. Oh no.
Darkness is nothing to her.
A Gru eats Micaiah.
Ooh, split path, split decision.
Whoa. You gotta go with the right path. 'Cause
You're
that's the right way to go.
Yeah. I mean, when you're right, you're right.
Right on.
That's my kind of logic.
Joel just laugh. Yeah, sounds good to me. So, are you going down the actual right path or the middle right path?
What does my pirate senses tell me?
You tell me, buddy.
Yeah, I'll go right.
Chance roll.
I'll go right. Right sounds fun. I kind of wish the staircase didn't exist, and it goes to the same fucking place. Oh, that's fine.
You see a staircase leading down. And a staircase leading up a bit. What down just means, like, good. Like, down there is a lot of gold.
Yeah.
I do like down.
Hold on, what's up here? Oh, it's literally nothing.
Oh. Why would they put a
Like
staircase that
nothing.
leads to nothing?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, fuck me! I'm not doing okay!
What? Fucking Blake, I love you.
Cool. No, Micaiah, it ain't the ground over there in the corner. There's a fucking hidden item.
Right.
Look, it's a great ball.
There can't be nothing. I'm gonna go check this out. Oh,
What'd you find?
you guys.
Let's.
That's
right.
right.
He dropped the ball.
Something. As Makai grabs her breasts. Okay, you guys want to go forward?
I want to go up, actually.
We're going down.
Yeah. Wait. I thought you said this one went down.
No, this one goes down. This one
No.
goes up.
Okay, interesting. I want to go down, actually.
Should have said I have the high ground, but he didn't understand.
As you can make your way down. What, Ron, Carrie, what are your feelings as you're on your ruined adventure?
Well, there could be more dragons down there. And we can never have enough statues. But also, Gil is here, and I love him. And Ron is here, and I love him. And Micaiah is here, and she's basically Ron, but better. So, this is what best Carrie's ever been.
Right. Well, you two, along with your companions, can enter. After walking down for a bit of time, you enter a hallway, and Shelby starts vibrating like heavily as he senses gold.
Oh.
That or he has to like vomit.
Well, Evil One's fine. It doesn't look like anyone would care if you made a mess here, Shelby.
So it's vibrating a bit more. It's not vomit. It's actually gold up ahead.
Oh,
Ooh.
guys, there's gonna be so much gold up there.
Right. Let's go. Makai's just gonna run off.
Hey, wait up!
And you'll see her stop for a second. As she lets out like a slight eep.
And?
Mickey, what's wrong?
Ah, that's a dead
You see
body.
a bunch of skeletons in the room with tons of treasure.
I don't think you know how to get all the gold yourself. Oh,
Uh,
jeez.
That's a bit of a bummer. But I should have expected skeletons be guarding this place.
Hey!
He's gonna walk up and look at it. They're not guarding it well.
Where do these skinny guys come from?
At least these ones don't get up and attack you. I think.
Well, maybe they're just sleeping.
Gil, blow them up anyway. Last time it sucked. Mickey, I will admit.
Hey, you guys have fought skeletons before?
Yeah.
Like, that moved around?
Yeah, they're really annoying.
That's fucking
That's
stupid.
nothing. We fought walks.
We did fight rocks that came to life. That was pretty...
Fucking owned. Much harder.
It doesn't seem like anything's moving here. Ron, the chest starts moving. Kara, you notice it.
Oh fuck, I forgot.
Oh, time to crash into it like a cannonball.
Ronald walk towards it, catching Carrie as he steps over the skeleton.
As you do, you open the chest.
Oh.
Hottie appears.
No.
What?
I knew this would happen.
Uh.
Fuck me, I forgot about Hottie.
Oh my fucking god. Just to make sure, this is the guy we found in the tombs.
Yeah, yeah.
Leave it, no!
I fucking
He's sitting there with like the gold in his sack. Oh, hey. What's
Do I know you?
No.
What are you doing in there?
Looking for treasure. What? This chest was empty. As he flings the sack behind him.
Doesn't it hit the wall?
No, he's literally like sitting in the chest like a bathtub, and he kind of like as he starts to stand up, he like kind of puts it behind his back. Shit, fuck that up.
Blake, come on! Don't fuck his name right.
How long you been in there?
Long enough. Excuse me.
Are these guys your friends?
No. I don't think I know them. He's looking to Micaiah and Gil.
Oh,
Micaiah
I'm
looked over.
talking about the skeletons.
Who are you? Why do you... Oh my god, are you the spirit of the chest? Gil, I thought we killed that! Mickey, I don't think that's what he is. That's what he wants you to think, Gil. As Micaiah starts like rubbing up a laser in her finger. Whoa! Before you do whatever the fuck that is, I'm just explorer with the GLP. Here's my badge. Here investigating. The name's Hottie.
Huh?
Official newsman business. Gil, he said it's official. Yeah.
Hold on.
What's the
I'll
news?
be the judge of that. He's gonna jump up and look at his badge.
It looks genuine.
And then she's gonna take out her own badge and hold it up to his. Are they the same?
He's a GOP explorer, so they're slightly different.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm just on the job looking for... No. No. That's just me fucking up. Don't worry.
I know, that's why I'm saying it! I'm sorry!
Hold on, I can make do on my mistakes. By the power of editing.
I'm sorry, I just, read his bio. I'm like,
I didn't expect that.
I know.
I read his bio.
I mean, I'd expect it. It's like
I accidentally closed.
lines.
What's he under?
He's under Grand Line Post, Liam.
People Grand Line Post.
He's not on Skype yet. That wouldn't make any sense.
Yeah.
So, doing my detective duty, I was here looking for treasure.
Huh.
As a detective explorer.
D- d-
Here's my other badge.
Saved it.
So, what are you guys doing here? Are looking for treasure?
We're pirates. We're looking for treasure.
Ooh, pirates. Right. Oh, gosh, that reminds me. You're from Gallia, right? Ron.
Oh
Right.
yeah, you're the guy.
Yeah, I thought I
That
recognized
guy.
you.
I thought I recognized the. You.
Dash and good looks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. You know, I really only remember you when you're when you're walking away.
Ah, well, let me.
You were
right.
Ron pulls him back.
Garrett, doing this again?
Yeah, I remember you now. Yeah. Micaiah, I met this guy in the desert in Gallia.
In that place that doesn't exist?
Yeah.
Did you look at Dream Man? Kill, I thought we killed that too! Mickey, I think...
Actress.
Mickey, I don't think that's what he is. I don't think he's the spirit of the chest, a leprechaun, or a dream man. We made sure those don't exist anymore.
Wait, you killed the leprechauns?
Okay, I wanted to figure out what was the end of the rainbow. And he was a dick. Like, Ron, he tried to stab me.
What? Would you try and take his pot of gold?
Yeah?
I mean, he's just defending his birthright.
I'm a pirate!
That's fair, but you know. Yeah. Okay. No, you got me there. I guess you lost, huh? Well, I mean, he's not the last one. They're all there's always one at the end of the rainbow.
Oh god, Gil, there are more. Calm down, Mickey.
Look, you want a war without rainbows? I didn't think so. Don't just go killing every leprechaun.
I'm gonna be the Empress of Rainbows. No, the Pirate King of Rainbows. That sounds pretty cool, Gil. yeah, Mickey. So, I can't have no damn leprechauns getting in my way, stealing my gold and my chocolate? Did you know that some of those coins were chocolate?
Oh, well, that's just unforgivable.
Tried to sell them, and like, if I knew it was just a tasty treat, I would have eaten them. It was... It melted.
I almost died in chocolate.
Put them in your pocket, didn't you? Hey, when that happens. You put chocolate in your pocket. Ron pulls him back.
Oh, you should talk to Neffany. She can give you chocolate-proof pockets.
I'm off chocolate for a while.
Gil, this is a game changer. Yeah, Mickey, we'll look into it when we're done here, alright?
So how you been, man?
Good.
Got a job. That's good.
Yeah, you know, life's really looking up. Exploring ruins, all that. How you been?
Pretty good since Gallia. You had some good times, some rough times, but
Carrie, this chest is shaking.
Well, I better throw myself into it like a cannonball.
Oh, sorry for destroying Gallia, by the way. That's my bad.
Neffany will spit out a gold coin. That's not.
Oh! My fucking god!
Carrie! What are you doing here?
Neffany?
We're looking for gold.
Oh my fucking
Oh,
god.
wow. So am I. Look, I found it.
Whoa.
I already caught dibs. But
Darn it.
you're my partner in crime. Partner in, no, crime is bad. You'd say no, that's like danger. Partner in Jesse,
Adventure.
adventure tactics.
That's the adventure. Okay.
Yeah, we're Jat.
Oh.
I'll be the best janitor ever.
Man,
Neffany,
Blake,
what are you doing here? I thought you were supposed to be looking after Zarin.
Blake's on some
Yeah, he
next
got
level
lost.
shit today, guys. I don't know.
Like I said, looking after Zarin.
Okay, he was, okay, So it's not that he got lost, it's that I ran away. Because he kept going on about how, like, you know, we should take things slow, be kind of safe. There's, like, monster that eats children out there. And I wanted to go find the ruin. So I knew he'd come looking for me if I made something blow up. That is why I set a timed explosive to catch him off guard and let him, you know, really get off the trail.
Everything she said makes sense.
Yeah, I know. Time bombs are the best.
Huh.
You like to blow up time.
Nobody's gonna pause for a second. What's this feeling? I don't like it.
Oh, that's just your skin.
What?
Surprises me too sometimes.
That's true.
Don't take it off. Or else you'll be like the skinny boys.
Sorry, this chest is shaking.
Well, time to throw myself
Who
into
the
my
fuck is
cannonball.
this?
I hope it's Aaron.
I hope it's the bot! Yeah, oh, right, I forgot. He was with Stephanie.
Nephany will run over and grab him. Oh, there you are. I need to feel better. And she'll give Pal a hug.
Oh, Stephanie.
As Pal will point down, Carrie, there's a bunch of unique-looking gems in this box. They look shiny.
Oh, I never seen anything like this before.
Yes, you take the crystals.
Yeah.
Hey, Nephany.
Yeah?
Were these skeletons not skeletons before you came here?
Is that like a trick question?
No, I just want to know if you, like, blew up this room or something.
No, I didn't kill anyone yet.
Okay.
I
Check
put as many of the crystals as I can in my tail.
It's like gem encrusted, like you bedazzled it.
Yes,
Oh my
It looks
god.
really pretty.
it does.
There's like very small gems of varying colors. Oh,
Can't wait to show everyone.
Makai will walk over and place a finger on your tail.
Please
It will-
make it a disco ball.
Yeah, it will make some light flow through it as like multicolored lights start flowing out from your tail. Ooh, pretty.
Oh, I'm awesome.
Okay, Carrie. Maneuver B.
Okay.
As you can hop onto Makai's finger and she'll start spinning you on her finger like a basketball.
Nice.
As the multicolored lights will fill the room. Yeah, Ron, I have like epilepsy. Can I go?
Is there, like, more to this? Is this, like, the last room?
Yeah, I think so.
Huh.
I mean, dude, like, to be honest, I got here, heard people were coming, and hid in the chest.
Oh. Yeah, I guess you can go.
Whew, thanks. God. What are the chances?
What a nice guy.
Yeah, so you know him?
Yeah! I met him at another temple down in the Gallia desert.
That's quite a coincidence.
Yeah.
Wow, a lot of old books here. Engravings, gold. Well, I guess we should scoop it all up and take it with us, huh? Wait,
Fucking
okay, I have,
sick.
like, probably the most useful idea.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Ron, help me scoop up all the stuff into one of these chests.
Oh, sure.
As you can start funneling books and gold into, like, these chests.
I'm just
As
like
some of
ball.
the shelving will help.
Just sticks them all together and just tosses them in.
As
Okay,
Nephany-
don't need that silver. You'll get indigestion.
So we'll move over to the gold.
Good.
As Nephany will start hugging Pal. So Ron, have you like seen anyone else?
Who said this to me?
Nephany.
Like, other than who's here?
Yeah.
I saw Johnny and Lulu.
wonder if everyone else is doing okay. What if we beat them here?
Oh, I bet we did. I mean, we were pretty quick. But I'm sure they're fine.
Okay, all cleaned up. Okay, Carrie, just fold up these chests and we'll be good to go.
Alrighty.
Wait, hold on, 1 second. And he's going to pull off this inscription and put it in the chest. Okay, now we're good. What he's going to do is like put a hand near the edge and blow up the ruin behind it and grab it and put it in the chest.
Sick.
That could be valuable.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
that-
leave this place pretty clean. Wanna head back out, Captain? Yeah, we have the gold. Now time to go find the dragon.
Yeah, sounds like a plan. Check out the rest of these dungeons.
Right. And I should probably find Zarin at some point, because he's probably pissed.
Oh, you could probably call him.
Nah, that wouldn't be fun.
That's fair.
Wait,
Yeah, we probably don't get a reception in there.
do we want to take the boys with us?
The boys?
Uh-huh.
What do you mean, Gary?
The skinny boys.
Let's Gary. A bit overcome by the fact she just suggested taking these corpses with her.
Carrie, we don't want to interrupt their nap.
Yeah, why don't we let them rest for a while? We can come back a bit later to see if they want to join.
Okay.
Yes, Ray gets it. Carrie doesn't know skeletons are inside people.
Carrie's never seen a skeleton in her life, guys. She's from Mary Trump. She's safe. I knew instantly when he said the skin joke, you become a skinny boy. I died.
We take the skinny boys with us.
But like, what if one just like jumps up and started talking? I think Liam would really like.
He got his skeletons. He got like fucking 6 of them. He should be fucking jubilant. I love that these two are just fucking strutting. Look at that lean. This guy's dusting his shoulder off like a pimp.
What are you saying?
That Liam, one pops up, it tips its hat. Buongiorno.
What?
It's me, Tapioca Slim.
Hey, what's up?
Died here.
Where are we?
No, I can't.
Okay.
Non-canon, okay. Liam.
Start.
As you arrive and walk down the hallway,
I like the sound
you
of
will
this
see
place.
you will see blue flames
Oh shit.
covering the wall. As there is a weird looking glowing inscription on or like pattern on the floor. And you see a single skeleton sitting in front of a tablet before the stairway.
Look at this place. He says as she gets kind of like goosebumps looking around.
The whole room is lit up in a dim blue light. As this inscription is just like clear on the ground.
Have you seen this shit?
Ivy's is like looking around, like almost in awe. This is certainly an adventure.
God.
This is different from the last room we went to. It feels more, well, ancient and special.
Yeah, I don't think they make them just like this anywhere. This is like... this is like magic.
Elaine's gonna look at the ground. This pattern must be one signifying Jupiter. It's hard to tell the exact specifics of its true meanings. Nihilus is looking over, and as she walks up, she sees the skeleton. It's like basically leaning against the wall, like it looks like there, with a tablet above it.
You'll be careening her head around and kind of see the tablet and stuff. Any idea what that says, Elaine? It looks like the same kind of script, right?
Yes, let me try and decipher it. And she'll walk up without trying to disturb the body as she approaches it. Leona's gonna take a step back. Feel comfortable here. The place feels weird.
Huh. Fur sticking up. You scared?
I'm not scared, just... There's something here. Doesn't make me feel right, so... I'm not scared.
Alright, I was just making a joke.
Well, you're quaking in your boots.
Right.
I think I have it.
Lee will kind of like tap Ivy on the shoulder and walk up to Elaine. Here, Leona, step. Go ahead, Leona, step forward. I know you're scared.
My name is Coyote. I have carried my people's spirit here to these lands to let them rest. All those who stand here take heed. Jupiter will never truly fade, and its power will corrupt the hearts of men. I ask all reading this to keep Jupiter's crystal safe, and not let its power bring about another great ruin.
So that's that guy, right? Your tribe was talking about, Jesse?
Yeah. Damn.
Seems like this is where he finally put himself to rest. Guarding the thing that destroyed his old home.
That's heavy.
Yeah. Hell of a way to go out, though, huh?
Certainly sends a message.
He kind of blows a little air out of her mouth, kind of letting it sink in that this is, oh yeah, this is the tomb then.
Elaine will look over the skeleton, and there seems to be a necklace on it.
Should we leave that? I mean, I'm all for taking treasure, but...
And Nyla will walk up and take it from the skeleton gently, and give it to Jesse. Here. I don't know how exactly you feel, but considering what you're about to do, maybe you could use a bit of strength of the past.
Yeah, I guess so. Share a name, don't we?
And you see a more heavy blue light emanating from the stairs.
Well, sorry, man, but, well, we're technically gonna be helping guard it. I just... kinda gotta take it, she says awkwardly to the skeleton.
Jesse will think that's really fucking weird.
And Nyla and Elaine will start walking forward. So will Ivy after examining the skeleton one final time.
Grinning, going, oh god, that bite is so cool. Come on, Jesse, walk into the darkness.
Coming to the Temple of Doom.
Walk with us, Jesse.
Legends of the Hidden Temple.
Oh my god, I finally found you! Oh, bros.
As you will come upon the chamber with Jupiter's crystal. And Lane will walk up and look at the poneglyph and look at the empty pedestal. And
is there something
like,
I'm missing?
There'll be an indent in the pedestal where something should have been. In the middle of the, like, inscription on the floor.
Is it hidden behind the big rock?
It's gone. Now we'll walk up. It's gone. What?
Wait, did we not make it here first then?
I don't know. It's hard to tell. But I didn't sense anyone leave. It didn't look like anyone was here before us. Ivy will walk up. What did we do?
Well, I'd hope it just means Loon or someone got here first, right? Or would he have told you, Elaine?
He would have told me if he found the temple before me.
Shit. Maybe Micaiah? I mean, she's fast, right? She's made of light.
I'm afraid it might be the worst.
Come on, we can't give up just that quick, right? We've got a pretty good numbers advantage against them. Some of us had to have gone here first.
I said nothing of giving up. It's just the situation seems to be escalating.
God damn it.
As now we'll walk over to the poneglyph.
Right. Then we
The
shouldn't.
Gigas must not be allowed to awaken. Jupiter controls the skies. Venus controls the lands. Neptune controls the seas. May their cries never again be heard by any who wish to live in the lands of peace. The world is filled with light, and let the light be protected by those who wish to live their lives to the fullest. The dangers of this world are vast, but the light of those that continue on will cast out the darkness of the past. At least that's what this says.
Is that Nyla talking?
Yeah, that was Nyla talking as she put a hand to the poneglyph.
Nyla, I didn't know you read that script.
I don't. The words just appeared in my head.
Huh.
He looks a bit concerned. You... Okay.
And Nyla will kind of bend down. There's something written below it. As Elaine will, like, step up and look at it.
We'll look around at it, but, like, she can't read. She's just doing it out of interest at this point.
The crystal should be let to sleep along with the Gigas it holds. If one day the Gigas awakens, I know that the dawn will shine and blast away the terror of the past. The light of the ancients will be brought to the end of the seas. To Barn D silver and Starfin gold.
Tell me your dad made it this far, Nyla? Wow.
It seems like Ruford was right. They did both come to the Temple of Elaine. And it seems they left the crystal here, hoping that Coyote's spirit would protect it.
Like, kind of clicks her tongue, looks to the side. Well, we gotta go get it then.
Elaine will look back. All right.
We shouldn't waste too much more time here.
As much as I'd like to continue studying this place, that can come after we made sure the king can't bring Jupiter back.
Yeah, it lasted a couple thousand centuries, or a couple thousand years. I think it could last like a day or two more, Elaine.
Yeah. We can't let Coyote's efforts go to waste. Or any who kept this temple together and sacred.
Yeah. So let's book it then.
We should go. As you guys can start hurrying out of the temple.
Yeah.
You want to tell me your guys' feelings on all this? Unless you had something you just want to say.
Lee's heart is filled with trepidation. Being like, nah, we still got good odds that we got it first and someone just hasn't told us yet.
What an idiot. Yeah, Jesse expects the worst already. I feels like, oh man, we've wasted a lot of time now. I would say that Jesse thinks that, like, man, what if this hasn't been here for a while?
Yeah. Whatever, Mr. Doomsayer. You're just thinking of your nightmare.
God damn it.
Alright, that kid was from my nightmare.
My nightmare. I love having night terrors.
I'm sure it won't come true. I mean, I only just saw one of the guys from it today.
I'm sure it won't come true. Famous last words. Maybe you can see the future.
Nah.
Nah, it turns to sand.
As you guys are running out, as you get near the entrance, you will come upon a light coming from the other corridor.
Well, you fucking revs up her Vajra. Instinctively.
So, as Ron and Micaiah turn the corner, Micaiah's just looking at him. So as I was saying, like, we're gonna split the gold.
Hey! Guys!
Oh, you guys finally made it.
No, we gotta book it!
Treasure.
No, we gotta book it. The gem's gone.
What? The big spooky big monster gem?
Yes! Ron, come on, what other gem was I talking about? We gotta move!
Okay.
Oh, shit, that sounds dangerous.
It is!
And where are we going?
I don't know, out of here, it's not here, is it?
I mean, you decided, son? Yeah, Mickey, we should get going.
Lee's just moved. It's gonna start running again.
And-
Out.
Right, and all of you can start running out. So let me just gather up the tokens.
Micaiah, I was thinking. Paul is a twee, and Jeffrey's a beach. Are you a stall?
Yes.
Kaya's heart melts. Finally.
So humble.
Oh my god, I want to keep it.
Finally. I want to keep it. Har, can we keep it?
No,
Jesse
no.
just whistles and Carrie runs back and hops on his shoulder.
She's got a contract.
It's true. How else will I earn my tenure?
They have great dental.
They
If I
have
did,
great.
my wife would be worked with.
They have great dental. Shut the fuck up, Ben.
Thank you, man.
You've just enabled like 10 more of those out of Liam's dead, decrepit heart. It's revved to life.
Every week we have to give Carrie a tube of toothpaste. It's in her contract. That's dental to her.
She just smiles and puts it in the pile with the others.
Yeah, she doesn't use it. But she feels that there's value in this some way.
I will make such a big investment when I hit the entire stock market.
Well, there is so much value. My teeth are gonna last forever.
Poo. They'll be vintage soon.
Okay. So, you guys can run out of the ruin
Yeah.
as I will cut away to an NPC scene.
Oh god, what happened to the dragon?
These bastards.
Musk. First the gem, then the
I'm
dragon.
going to take like a quick second to use the bathroom, and then I'm going to do an NPC scene.
Yeah. Is anyone else doing a bathroom break?
Yeah.
Alright, I guess I will as well. Let's make this an official
Whoa,
intermission.
guys. I thought we all agreed.
I don't want to miss the NPC scene! I can't piss during that! I'll be right back.
He doesn't have the catheter. What a fucking loser.
I know. It's like it's just a joke to them.
You know who the true gamers are.
Yeah.
Maybe I should get some more water.
Why, you have your catheter?
not my beverage of choice.
Yeah, but it refills itself, Ben.
Mm, that is efficient. I admit the action economy is tantalizing, but I think I'll
Yeah.
pass.
Yeah, alright, go get your drink.
This was like not the session to spend an hour and a half shit talking about League.
No, it wasn't. Also, everyone else left.
Great.
Happens every time.
How are you liking your completely serious adventure, Carrie?
I love it. A lot. The monkeys were great. And I get to hang out with Micaiah. And even Ron. Like I should. Why doesn't he ever talk to Carrie?
You can still hear you, Richard. You know.
I know.
Let's see, he's too busy playing with his race cars.
He was in the bathroom, so when you said he's too busy playing, my mind went to a dark place.
And so I tried to quickly finish my statement.
Yes.
Oh god, I got to archive so many maps after that.
Ah, good for you. Put them away.
So like you're half right. I have been updating maps on the fly.
That's fine. Look, Blake, I know what's going on. You're making all the maps in under 5 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, I wish I was that impressive and also like that incompetent that I just wait and do it literally in the middle of a session. But this could be a session where I have literally no script and I'm just winging it. So it's like I'm just making a map when the idea hits me.
Yeah.
I miss any fun shit talk while I was gone? I didn't take my headset.
See, Blake, he couldn't hear me.
Oh, come on. That's like so unfair. He always can hear.
What did he say?
He said Ron's a really cool dude.
Yeah.
Why don't I believe this?
Look, it will be in the VOD. You can go check.
No, it's nothing bad.
Better not be. Fucking kill myself. You think we're still doing the after stuff, Blake?
I mean, I want to, but that's completely up to one how fucking long this actually ends up taking. As we're now like basically at the finale shit. But like that, it just depends how long that ends up taking, and then what the general feelings are. Like if people want to like do the final couple like talky bits of like, hey, you're a cool dude. Hey, it was nice seeing you. Hey, let's jump off Sky Island and go back home. So it really depends on what the feeling is.
Gotcha.
My intention is fully to keep going until we're done and then die. As I'm juiced as fuck. I'm just sitting here being like, wow, I can't wait to just be done with Skypea so I can fully focus on Saturday.
Fair.
Not that I'm disliking Skypea, I just have been planning this stuff months. I want to clean my mind.
Yeah, that makes sense. You need a mental enema.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's like when you're entering your mental catheter.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
What, you don't like catheter talk, Liam?
Oh, catheters are fucking terrifying.
What do you mean? What's terrifying? They're so efficient.
Uh-huh.
I'm back, bros.
Okay. Ben, are you here?
Ben needs a minute.
Okay.
Thank you, Richard. You heard him. His guy said he needs a minute. How you feeling, Blake?
What? I'm like really juiced.
Me too, man. I'm glad.
I was asked the question, do I want to wrap up Skype today still? And
Yes.
my answer was yes, I hope.
Fuck yes, I do
It,
too.
it literally just comes down to, oh, there's a banana map. I'll take like a screenshot of that one later.
I'm so juiced for Skype. I'm still fucking rocking it.
Yeah.
This
Like,
water shit, you're right, it's great.
Yeah. Preferably, I would still want to do the like actual end stuff.
I would like to lead die this session, yes.
No, I mean like leave Skype.
Yeah, that'd be based.
So we can do the tier list this week.
Yeah, based, please.
That's fair.
Oh my god. Bud was like, oh, I can just go up into my cutaway since. It's a joke!
The joke. Man. So Blake, among the New Dawn pirates, who would be 5 stars and who would be 6-star operators? Which ones get cucked?
Nephene's a 5-star.
Blake, that's the most cursed thing you've ever said.
Nephene.
The joke is, she's a 6-star. Blake, you're fucking breaking my brain here.
I know.
It's true though, you're right.
Nephene is a 5-star specialist.
You're true. Yeah, 5-star specialist. Nephene's a pusher with Air Force. Or is she slower with glue?
It depends on what skill you're using.
Oh my god, that's so based. A
Um,
5-star with that much versatility though, Blake. I don't know. I guess. I could see it. I could see it.
yeah, that's why she's like the highest tier of 5.
She's like Texas. I got you.
Mm, Saren's a 6-star.
Yeah, of course. He's like Silver Ash.
His first skill is a basic enhancement. His second skill
It's some like gimmick gay shit where he like turns into a bird and like stuns.
That's his third skill. His second skill is the best skill because that's just the fucking like sword blasts.
Oh, I thought the third skill would be the best skill and the second would be the gimmick skill. Like Silver Ash? Okay.
No, because the second one's like he turns into a big bird and like after a set time there's like a big blast.
Yeah. Okay, third skill is arm cannon. It does a big blast, but he's stunned for 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Carrie's fucking 6-star. She's like a limited time 6-star.
Carrie's a limited time 6-star summoner.
Gotcha shit.
Okay,
She makes
okay.
paper dragons. She's for the Chinese New Year event.
Hold on, Richard. Okay. Everyone. Okay, music. As a Namak will come flying from the forest and kind of land, dial still in hand, as Alexander will walk forth. Why did you challenge me, Namak? You shouldn't get in my way.
Alexander.
That look in your eyes. It's not good for you, Prince Alexander. You should learn to curb your fire and point it at the proper direction. It looks like you're ready to explode at any moment. I merely wish to curb it for you. Darius is mine. I will be the one to kill my father. You and your trials are of no concern to me. Just sit back and bask in the rewards of seeing him finally slain. I have no desire, as Alexander will draw his sea stone sword, to put you down, Namak. But I will not hesitate if you truly stand in my way. And both of them are going to kind of stop for a second. And as they stop, some of the birds around are starting to fly away.
Oh, Kino. Excuse me. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! I spoiled myself.
Landing from the sky
Bruh.
are two large cyborgs. And Alexander and Namak are going to instantly turn and look at both of them
Fuck.
as they start to walk ever closer.
Bros. Oh, shit. Fucking passive beast ass motherfuckers.
It seems now isn't the time for us to fight. He's gonna kind of, Alexander's gonna kind of narrow his eyes. Can't beat them unless we prepare ourselves.
Do our team
As Namak
tech.
will walk over to Alexander and get like his dials ready on his. So Namak fights with basically the cloth around him as well as a large staff, and the cloth has many dials imbued into it. As both Omegas are starting to charge up lasers in their hands.
Bros.
And we will cut away from that scene to a different NPC scene.
Oh god. We're so lucky.
As we come in on Navi, locked in combat with Rad. As Navi accelerates forward and basically swings at him, and Rad will like basically duck the swing and try and punch her repeatedly in like the abdomen. Navi will catch one of his fists. In response, Rad will flare up his jet dial in his hand, grabbing her arm and flinging her like over here in extreme speed. At which Navi will basically hit the tree with her feet and smirk as she will jump off it at an even higher speed and accelerate forward, swinging her club directly at Rad. I told you for the last time. I have no intention of stopping you. Just... And Rad tried to speak, but Navi will head straight at him extremely quickly. And as she swings her club, just try me, Skypian! And after she swings her club, Rad is going to sit there in a box, and like stand there in a boxer stance for a second, and grab his right arm, and basically swing out a punch directly at the club, and Navi's just gonna stop like instantly when he hits it, and kind of take a step back as she like falls back to the ground, and Rad will shake his right hand a bit.
Damn, motherfucker!
Stop! You can't beat me. I have no intention to hurt you or any of your tribe. I'm merely doing as my prince commands. And Prince Alexander has no intention of causing any of you harm. Only if you try and stop what we're doing here. You think I believe that shit? And as she's saying that, a Skypian guard will come from the ocean, seemingly bleeding. Sir Rad, it's an emergency. What is it? Monster is in the town. It's eating everything. Rad will just kind of stop for a second, and we will fade away from that scene.
We got too cocky, bros.
Let's see. Make it outside. Actually, this is now a panic state, given what you know. So as you run out of the temple, like, Gil will kind of look around for a moment. So, the king has the crystal. Where do we find him?
He'd be at his castle, right? So, back in town? Unless he hasn't made it out of the woods yet.
No.
Is there like a...
I don't think he's back there. There was no such summoning platform back in his castle.
Well...
Wherever he's going, it has to be the proper place to bring Jupiter back.
Well, shit, I don't exactly know this place too well.
According to the inscriptions, there's a pedestal somewhere in the forest. That must be where he is, though I don't know where it is. Elaine is going to, like, touch your earpiece for a second. Are you sure? Alright.
We'll look at her anxiously.
It seems Gluttony's left the forest.
What?!
Lewin just told me he spotted him in
Well-
one of his portals.
Well, tell him to make a portal here so I can go kick that guy's ass! We can't let him get loose!
Elaine's gonna touch your earpiece again. Hey. Hey. He's not answering.
Damn it!
He must be in the middle of something. We can't leave the king either. Micaiah will look over. We can't leave the king and the monster getting towards town.
There's no way in hell I'm letting that thing run around more.
We had to split up.
Yeah. I'm going after Gluttony.
I'm gonna go after the king. Gil, you go with her. Got it. Yeah, I'll make sure. Okay. What direction would the king be? Daphne speaks up and holds pow. Which way should I go? And she kind of brings out her Denden Mushi. Wait, we should
Get
call
Zarin.
everyone.
Yeah, we need to get everyone. We still don't know where Zarin and Forrest are, right?
Yeah, I'll call them right now. Daphne will kind of... Right. Ivy will kind of step up. I'll go with you, Lee.
Alright.
Leona behind her. Yeah, I've been looking for that monster anyway.
Right. We should be able to handle Gluttony. We don't want the king to get away with this.
Yeah, you guys seem to have it covered. We can go to the king.
Elaine
We'll
kind of
take care
nod. I'll go towards the king. Nyla nods too. Right. Lee, when we catch Forrest and Zarin, if we run into them, we'll tell them to head your way.
Right. Okay, thanks. Hopefully we'll be able to take care of it before then, but I don't know what that thing's capable of. Lee's gonna just start running.
As you can start running back to the coast. Carrie, where do you want to go?
Which way Sotheby's tail pointing?
That's a good question.
Pointing in direction this way.
Huh.
Get to find a monster, Carrie.
Well, Sotheby can't be wrong. That must be south.
Nefne finally gets off her Dendenmushi. Okay, I told Forrest and Zarin what's happening. They're gonna be on their way. I'll go with you guys. She kind of look kind of indecisive.
Lee nods. Good choice.
Right, and she kind of throws down a little disc and it extends. Okay, hop on.
Thank God. And she'll hop on. Good call, Neff.
Just like Gallia.
Leave the good times of it.
And you guys can start rocketing forth.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Micaiah D. Elaine. Jesse Rosen D. Brooks.
Natalie. Nyla. You didn't change that much. Nyla Liver.
I hate Nyla Live. That's just Nyla but poorly drawn.
And how low south the Nephany Holopow.
That's a great last name.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to do another cutaway.
We're so spoiled. Is it my nigga Forrest?
I just read over my plans once more to make sure I am not fucking anything up.
All
I haven't
right.
fucked up anything so far.
Yeah, it's true. Except for Hottie. Little plot hole there.
Hey, thanks.
I'm fucking sorry, it doesn't matter. It's fucking Hottie.
Okay. As the king is standing there, looking to Forfax. Where is Tiana?
Bros.
My king. It seems Alexander has taken her away. He what? How dare that brat get in my way? Sir,
Okay, there we go.
Angelina is still in the forest. We can use her. She's unstable. A mess. Ever since she ripped off her own wings. The power won't course through her the same way. Worthless trash. We must find Tiana. We must not let Alexander get away with this treachery. He will be punished. At once, my king. I put all of my corpses in search of her. Very well. I'll give you 30 minutes for facts. As out from the forest.
The Queen! Oh wait, no, that's extermination. Fuck.
Besides, isn't it a bit cruel to sacrifice your own daughter like that? Not even in the fun way.
What's the fun way?
Start to step up. As Forfax will step up ahead. Stop! Who are you? Good question. I've been called many names over the years. So, You can just call me a friend. I came to give you a bit of advice,
I came
King
to
Darius.
make some old school
As the
RuneScape
continue
videos.
to walk up, his Forfax will like shoot out some ink. And Extermination will just walk right through it, ignoring it. And he'll like step up to Darius. And Forfax will take a step back. It seems you won't need your daughter at all. So, it wasn't competent of you to just lose track of her. What a poor father you are. But who am I to speak on parenting techniques? Oh, right, I was talking about how you can move forward with your plans. Sorry. I lost myself in the thought of killing a child.
Cool!
Right. Darius is looking at him very seriously, as Extermination is giving off a very weird presence. Okay. So, you don't have the sacrifice.
Sensories.
That's poor form, but you're a tough-looking guy. I bet you could handle it if you truly try hard enough. And say, he'll kind of disappear and appear next to him. You say these special words. The Gigas will come out and truly grant you its power. Now, be aware, King Darius. Only a chosen few could truly harness its power. But looking at you, I'd say you'd have no problems with it. I mean, think of the grip you have over this entire place. All of Skypea. A few words, some large creature. How could they not fall under your control? Forfax will kind of step up for a bit. My king, I don't exactly trust with this quiet Forfax. What kind of power will these words offer me? Ah, you merely placed a gem in the altar? Which is in that direction, by the way. Just came from there. In case you missed it. And voila. Speak the magic words, and you'll gain all the power you wish. And trust me, the power of a Gigas is something to behold. I don't think anyone here could stop you if you truly deserve it. It's my. I think you deserve it.
What a nice guy!
Fairfax, go and find the ruin. Confirm what he says. But my king... Now. I understand, my king. I'll be off. And Forfax disappears into a puddle of ink. Ooh. Very commanding. I like that. Though he did speak up against you, so... Personally, I'd punish him a bit. You know, maybe cut off an arm or two. Though, who am I to speak on your style? No ruler. Just a friend passing by. It seems my time here grows short. I have other people to help, other good deeds to do, my king. If you'll excuse me, and Extermination will do like a bow, I'll be off. I hope everything works out for you. As Darius will look to the sky. Almost. The power is almost in my grasp. And we'll just start laughing maniacally.
Maybe Extermination's a nice guy.
Right before, about 10 minutes after Extermination leaves, Darius is standing there laughing to himself. A portal is going to open up. And we will cut away from that. Yeah, he was
I've
going
been
on-
busting a gut for a while.
He's
This
going
is
on for
fucking.
like 10. He's going on for like 10 minutes.
Oh my god, he loves his fucking job. Holy
Loves
shit.
being evil. Like, holy shit.
Oh my fucking god, this is so awesome.
How many dabs in that time, though?
It's just been like, I've been here for like 5 minutes. I've been waiting for him to
Watching
stop.
What the fuck?
Dude, that's some impressive lung you got there.
Cringe. Just gonna say it.
Okay. Allow me to take 1 moment to make sure I'm prepared for
Please do.
everything
Go
that's
ahead.
about to happen.
Meanwhile, I'll post the very scary gif. I can't believe he looked like this at one point. It's so fucking... so much creepier. That's old Yoshi's Island Bowser.
It's fucking spooky.
I know! He looks like Uwe Mickey shit. Looks like a creepypasta. Okay, we're gonna delete this gif. It's fucking annoying.
Yeah.
Guys, stop.
What? Like, it's taking a minute.
No, I know, but... Just, this gift's hurt my brain.
Well, no, I mean, I have my Discord open. It's gonna be moving in the corner of my eyes the whole time. I don't want that.
What? Do you not... Never mind,
I have 3 monitors! Fuck you!
I'll pick my battles for now.
I see.
What, are you gonna fucking act like peripheral vision's a fucking thing, Ben? Not a thing? The fuck?
Fuck Liam!
Ben takes some weird stances.
You know what? If I didn't have Richard on my side, I'd feel betrayed right now.
Oh,
Richard's not on your side.
Oh, maybe not particularly for this, but like in general, usually.
No, he's on your side for this. You can't just switch channels until you see a notice in here.
why would I?
You don't have to, because the GIF is annoying you.
Yeah, I could just get rid of it, though.
They are both equally as easy.
If you're not
Yeah.
sharing the memes channel, why are you alive?
Whoa.
I want to go back to Ben saying he's always at my side and point out it's like Richard's
What am I
like
gonna sit in the
Richard's
fucking-
like a beloved sidearm.
Are we gonna
Always
set
ready
that
to.
all out channel and just be like, man, look at this.
Huh?
What?
Nothing.
Listen, guys, I want to point something important out. I'm not on Liam's side.
Now you are.
Well,
Like, of the planet, I guess.
if you'd look at this alignment map, I think you'd be
Yeah.
surprised.
Hold
Your
on,
alignment is dangerously close.
I've got to go commit some acts really quick
See,
to get this
while
shifted.
Richard and I fall into the evil category, you guys fall somewhere
Ugh,
around.
You flatter yourself, Ben. You're neutral. Fuck off. You're true neutral.
What? Listen, I don't know about that. I'm like a
Richard, there's
neutral-
no way you're letting this guy claim he's evil.
I'm
He's
like,
true
I'm like the
neutral.
neutral evil. Come on, bros. We have this.
The jury is out on whether he's evil,
Okay,
Bang.
but
getting,
I
back,
don't
Oh,
think
what's up?
so.
Ben's a martyr.
What's up,
getting
Blake?
getting back into it.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Okay. So, what are the general thoughts between you two? As you head off.
Oh,
We need to
okay.
stop this guy. 'Cause we don't really know where the crystal is, so for all we know, he could just have it.
Yeah, it's Ron's thinking, shit just got turned up to 11. Everyone's fucking. It's bad.
As you run through the forest, Makaya will shout, "Har!" as you will just rocket ahead and grab him. Oh, Mickey, what's wrong? Why do you guys all look so panicked? Did something happen?
They got the gem.
Well, I tried that again. Yeah.
They got the gem?
No, it's a gem. You're right.
I think it means your delivery, Liam.
That's fair.
Sounding like you're at a fucking 4 p.m. at your call center job.
Oh.
Shit.
Yes,
I
they
thought-
have the gem.
They have the gem. Are you from Shenmue?
Have the gem.
They have the emerald?
They have the gem? Would you like to...
You mean the chaos emerald?
The chaos gem?
No, they can't.
Alright, Liam, do it good this time.
We think the king has the gem. Trying to stop him.
Oh, fuck!
Hara will kind of look over. Right. Let's go then.
Have you seen a pedestal?
No.
He's just unironically doing second voice acting now.
As you're running forth, you can continue running through the forest, and you'll start to see an outcropping ahead. And you will see
Fuck. Fuck.
fairly heavily injured are both Alexander and Namak, like walking together in the same direction that you're currently running in.
You guys alright? Who are you?
Sorry, one moment.
Yeah, I'll have Jesse run up to the mock.
You'll see both of them are slightly injured, and like look like they've been in a rough fight. Coyote. How do you fare?
I'm doing alright. Do you know where the... And he'll, like, look where they came from. Does he have the gem?
Alexander will look over. Given your appearance, I'd assume it wasn't where it's supposed to be.
No.
I know where he'd be bringing it. As Alexander will kind of like look on and sheath his sword. I can lead us there.
Alright, point the way.
Must stop him. As Alexander will start he's very injured and seems to have been like shot multiple times and has like heavy wounds on him that were like hastily bandaged up. But he's trying his best to continue running forward. As Namak is much the same way. As Nyla will run up and like offer him a shoulder to help him keep up. As Micaiah and Hara will continue running with Elaine.
Jesse will offer him a shoulder if he needs it.
Yeah. So, when you get there, you will finally reach kind of a cloudy, ruinous area that's a bit away from the actual proper forest. And what you will see is Lewin holding Darius, like, basically by his neck. Looking at him, and Darius is, like, bloodied and beaten.
Fucking
I
red.
told you not to play with us, King. And, like, he's starting to choke him more heavily. You cannot stop me, Blue Sea Ape. I am chosen by Jupiter. Your pitiful strength
I love that they call us
will not
apes.
stop me. Listen. I'm just here for the crystal. That's all. So you hand it over to me. Maybe I'll think about not breaking your neck. You really think I'd hand it over to someone like you? Someone so unworthy? Go ahead and try and take it. Okay. Lewin will just like jab him in the side and he'll just let off a painful scream. As Elaine will walk up. Captain! Hey Elaine. He'll kind of look back with some blood on his face. Just handling things here. I thought you would have gone to the beach to handle gluttony with Lee. And Lewin will kind of look over you guys. So, what are you guys all here for? Kind of a crowd, right? As Alexander will step up, we're here to put Darius down and take away the crystal.
Yeah, you seem to beat us to the punch, though.
Yeah, but it seems like he's not giving it up. So you'll have to excuse me before you get your shot at him. I have business to finish up. As Elaine will walk over. Are you sure about this, Captain? And I kind of looked at her, like, more seriously. Yeah. Elaine, we came here for a reason. So, let's not let them bother us too much. As they'll continue to choke Darius. As the Mac will step up. He's not some toy for you to play with. He's a man deserving of judgment. So let us put him down and stop all of this. Lewin will kind of click his tongue. Afraid I can't do that. He still has to give up the goods. Then I'll hand him over to you. Alright? Unless he'll kind of like throw Darius to the ground for a second. You want to try and get through me to put him down yourself. I'll kind of look over you all kind of seriously. What do you say? Any of you feel like you're up to the task? And you do want to stop him, right?
I'll have Jesse step up.
I kind of look everyone over. Yeah, you can go on and say whatever you need to say.
Oh, gotta be honest. Pretty angry if I don't get my shot at him.
Then you can just sit down and wait your turn, cowboy. I'm sure it will come eventually.
Nah, I think I'm tired of waiting. Is that right, Captain?
Yeah. Well, so what do you need this stone so bad for anyway, Lewin?
Thought it'd come in handy one day, so I wanted to take it with me.
Yeah.
Whole reason I came up here. As Elaine will kind of eye him. And like he'll look back to Darius. As Niall will kind of step up for a moment. And Lewin will just look back to you. Well, I'll be done in a second. And he'll take his thumb and kind of like, he'll touch Darius' armor and basically teleport it like to the side onto the ground. And he will stick his thumb in between his ribs. And you see Darius let out like a primal scream of anguish as Lewin is just driving his thumb deeper into his ribcage. Okay. Give you another chance. Tell me where it is.
Our heroes, everyone.
Bite me, ape. Wrong answer. As Lewin will twist his thumb and snap one of Darius' ribs as he'll let out a painful cry. You got plenty more ribs to work with. Afraid you don't want to start talking? As Micaiah will step up. Hey! You can't just ignore us. And you can't just go around torturing someone like that. Just put him down and take what you want.
Yeah, you already got him beat.
He'll just kind of like look back to you, still like jabbing his thumb into Darius. So, he still hasn't given me what I want. It's like a true part. I'm gonna force it out of him and take it.
Yeah.
As Micaiah will like step up and like her arms will start glowing. As Har will wheel out his shotguns. What's wrong, Mickey? You want to take a shot at me? Afraid it won't end like last time? And she'll kind of step up. And Niall will also get ready. Lewin, is this truly something you want to do? Niall, it's been a long time. Things have slightly changed. I'm just doing, well, what I gotta do, you know? To secure the things I want. What's wrong, Ron? Just gonna stand there? Let a woman fight your battles for you yet again as Micaiah's getting ready to fire a laser at him? And she finally does fire one at him, and he's going to create a portal, and it's going to go off into the distance and explode. You too, cowboy. It's like a big game, but you haven't made a move.
Well, yeah, maybe not. Jesse will, like, he'll pretend to like be reaching for one of his guns, but then he'll try to do like the desert hatchet to send sand flying at him.
As you send sand flying at him, Namak will use a projectile to basically turn your desert hatchet into like a whirlwind of sand. And it'll go flying at Lewin. Not gonna work. And he kind of reaches up his hand and a portal appears, sucking in, like, consuming the entire whirlwind. And you're able to see it, like, disappear. Elaine will look to Lewin. Captain. Elaine, stay out of this, alright? And he'll kind of throw Darius down. And kind of crack his neck. So, a couple rookies and some Skypeans. Shouldn't be too much to handle. You guys ready?
Ron's gonna step up. Lewin, I didn't want to fight someone who I thought was my friend, but
Oh my god.
Didn't Johnny tell you? Can't trust
yeah,
him.
he did. I guess I should have taken his words a bit more seriously.
Trust me, Ron. I've learned that lesson quite a few times myself. And he's gonna kind of look around. And right before combat begins, Lewin is going to open up a portal near Darius. And it is going to consume some knives that were thrown directly at his throat.
There's our girl.
Hey! You can't just go doing something like that, ruining the show. Killing him is supposed to be the price for getting through me. So, he's gonna open up a portal under Angelina. It's gonna surprise her. And she's going to fall down over here and just, like, hit the ground. As she slowly starts to pick herself back up, like, with some hands from her back. Well. Seems like that is all the crowd I should be expecting. And he's gonna kind of crack his knuckles. You guys ready to start? As you can do initiative.
Yikes.
As Elaine will be abstaining from the battle. Okay. Nyla will cover all of the allies. Oh, pretty fucking good, Nyla. Pretty based, if I have to say so. Okay. Let me just look over my notes. Descending. Oh wow, they get to go first. As Alexander will kind of, like, spit out some blood and wipe his mouth a bit. You're strong, Lewin Valerio. But I'm afraid my reason for going after my father is stronger. I'll not let you or anything else be an obstacle in my path. And he's gonna kind of take out his rapier. Monoceros, I believe is the proper pronunciation.
Sounds right.
And he will point it at Lewin. Now, he'll kind of put it, like, kind of point it at him, and put it to both his fingertips, and while pointing at him, disappear past Ron, and appear right next to Lewin, and try and, like, impale him, aiming directly for the heart. And Lewin will basically stepped to one side and dodged like the lightning fast stab. Like, this was about as fast as Micaiah shooting the laser beam. It looks like this was an incredibly practiced and precise attack, and Lewin easily sidestepped it. As Nyla will... Where is your stats? Okay. Nyla will get out her Heart of Silver and draw it while spinning around Blooming Flower. And she'll look to Ron and Jesse. Are you guys ready?
Yeah, we can take him.
Yeah, we got to go through them, right?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Go through 'em.
Please do that again. Like, and please sound a bit less
Or,
casual. For my own mental.
Sure.
You're
If we're taking them on together, sure we can.
Good enough.
Liam.
Nyla will look over and activate her blossoming form, which is a stance she has. And after that, use... Yeah, okay. She will activate the Peony Flora, and basically disappear. She's like running along these ruins, using all of the strength she has, and jumping off, trying to basically get behind Lewin in a flash.
That's so cool.
And slash at him with the Heart of Silver.
That's so cool.
And as she slashes at him, she will basically catch her arm.
Damn.
Yeah, okay. He will catch her arm and kind of like hold her up for a second close to him. Nyla, it's not like the past. I don't think you and your friends have a chance of beating me here. And he'll kind of like throw her away a bit. The days of you and Percy picking a fight with me are long gone. And if I gotta say, he looks over at Ron. Your captain's not even close to her. As now will kind of click her tongue. And Horror will swing around Justice and perform a combo attack with Micaiah, where he like starts low and swings Justice, and Micaiah will jump on top of the blade, and basically as he activates the shotgun,
Ron didn't even
she will
defend
just
himself.
fucking vanish, as she will laser past Lewin, actually not trying to hit him, trying to catch him off guard, as in the air, she'll leave some light particles behind her, and grasp her hands together. Justice Firefly! As the light consume Lewin, as all of the tiny light particles go towards him and explode, sending Alexander backwards a bit. And as the smoke clears, it will look like that did some damage to Lewin. Okay, pretty good. Pretty good. Say, you're not bad for a rookie, Mickey. As the Mac will stand up and kind of take a knee for a second, as he's heavily injured. Damn. I need a moment. And he'll, like Jesse, you'll see him struggle to try and stand back up.
Yeah, Jesse will be like, listen, if you can't fight, then you can't fight. Don't get yourself killed.
I can fight, Coyote. I must defeat my tribe's enemies. As Angelina will run up, and as she's running up, will step off some hands that will erupt from the ground, basically jumping on them and vaulting as they like basically do what like a volleyball player does, where they like clasp it together, and she will jump off them, flying through the air, and she will wheel around Polaris, her scythe, and it will extend further. Her reach will extend further as she's in the air, and her hands will start to extend multiple times, spinning around Polaris, to try and cut through Lewin, who, at a single moment before it connects, will grab the scythe and pull Angelina further towards him, and she will let go of Polaris and kind of land on the ground in front of Ron. And Lewin will look at the scythe and kind of spin it around a bit. Not my style. And he'll just casually toss it back to Angelina, who will catch it with some of her hands extending into the air. It's now Lewin's turn. Well, seems like you're not getting much involved yet, Ron. How would I do it for you? And he's gonna, like, basically
Like, on a warpath against the
disappear into
Liam.
a portal.
I feel
and
bad
appear over here
almost.
trying to kick you, like, directly in the chest, Ron. So
Okay.
what's your defense?
28.
28. He's gonna hit.
And I use reactive repulsion
Which is
to add plus 10.
plus 10.
So 30.
Okay. He will miss.
Nice.
More so, he will, like, connect, but you'll manage to use your magnetism to not be pushed back.
Right.
Oh, the magnets again, huh? How about this? And he
Get a
will
load of
grab
this.
your arm suddenly and use 100 meeting throw. So
Base.
please give me a fort save.
Okay. Yes.
Okay, he will throw you up in the air suddenly. It looks like he basically grabbed your wrist and you, like, somersaulted behind him with, like, no recourse. And without looking, he will put his arm through a portal and grab your arm when you're, like, completely perpendicular with the ground, like your head is right over the floor, and it will suddenly pull you down, the portal moving with his hand, and it will impale you into the floor. Like your head is stuck into the clouds. And you will take 18 damage as you, at like an extreme speed, get smashed into the clouds. And it's not as much damage because it's still cloud flooring, but it's still like the speed of the impact.
I gotta
still
ask Blake if over the
and you're
time
currently
skip
head
I can
first
get
into the
that.
clouds, so you cannot see anything besides cloud.
I love 100 meeting throws so
And you're
much.
starting to drown a bit, but we'll get back to that.
Nice!
Okay.
How about you, Jesse? And Lewin will he'll perform, the technique is called cat kick, where he will, like, basically put his knee up,
Oh, fuck yeah.
and then suddenly extend his leg, and he's through a portal, and he's trying to kick you in the face.
Fucking cool!
I would say you can't roll this due to the like suddenness of where his kick's appearing from, because you wouldn't know where he's trying to hit you until he's already about to do it.
Yeah, I get you. That'd be 28. Yeah.
Okay. He's gonna hit. Dealing 23 damage with his cat kick. And since it hit you, basically, the portal is gonna move with his leg and stomp you into the ground with his foot, and then he's basically going to drag you across the floor, like as he puts the his toes, like of his boot,
Holy shit!
to the ground, and snaps his like foot to like kick you across the way.
Jesus
As
Christ.
Force you to the ground with his kick, and just basically in one snap motion just kick you away, and you will basically be lying on the floor. As Lewin kind of looks to everyone around him,
That's fucking brutal.
Well, I'm still trying to warm up, so don't keep me too bored, alright?
Lude's so
It is
fucking
now your
cool,
turn,
bros. Oh, Lude's so fucking
Jesse
cool.
with the boot print on his fucking face. Stand up. Let me think.
That portal move.
I'll have Jesse say something while I'm taking my move action.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
He'll like stand up and like, you know, rub his face like, oh fuck. You know, Lewin, I wonder how many of those portals you can keep up at a time.
Would like to take a guess? As he's gonna look at you, and you're going to be surrounded by like over 300 different small portals.
Okay, why is
As you keep moving, they're like,
Yeah.
like not impeding you. He's just showing off.
Shit. I guess this is more like a gamble, huh?
You're not very good at this.
But didn't they tell you? Okay, Jesse will lock on and shoot Lewin, but I am gonna flavor that Jesse is like, he's fanning his revolver, and he's trying to hit Lewin, but he's also like shooting them back to try to hit Darius too, to see if like doing that would cause some disruption. Probably not, but it's all Jesse's got going right now. So he's firing like multiple bullets to try to throw him off.
Okay. Just remember it took one move to actually stand up from prone.
Right. That's fine.
Okay. So you're firing 2 shots? Or just one? I don't know how your action economy is working out with that movement. Because you locked on move.
Well,
caught
if
up.
standing up took a standard, then this would be my only shot.
Okay, you're trying one shot, but your flavor is like your friend.
Yeah, like
Yeah, I get you. You can fire multiple shots for flavor, even if you're not actually doing that.
yeah. Well, I find it that if Jesse literally just walked up and bullet Lewin, that would be absolutely
No, Ben, you are absolutely correct. This is much cooler.
Yeah,
Thank you for attempting to flavor your shots. It worked out perfectly.
Yeah, don't worry. You can flavor shooting multiple bullets, even if you're only doing one attack.
I just felt in this moment it would be perfect.
I'm proud of you.
No,
Ooh.
39.
Is that crit, or do you not have that range?
No. Even if I was doing my singing, it wouldn't have mattered.
Oh, unlucky.
Okay, you're gonna hit.
Imbecile!
He hits poggers.
The D6 is lightning, by the way. What, dude?
Bruh.
Okay. I didn't say who you're hitting.
Oh, fuck.
Either works, haha.
Either works,
Except it's
haha.
Ron.
As Lou's gonna open a portal where your bullet was, but he's gonna smirk and close it before the bullet actually goes through it. And he's gonna use what's his name? His martial arts technique, flowing river. It is a variation on the open palm style.
Wow.
And Hockey is going to cover his hand, and he's going to move his palm in a very swift motion with your as your bullet's moving, and redirect it directly at Ron.
Bruh.
It's okay. You
If that ain't a bruh moment, I don't know what is.
as you, sorry, no, you don't take half that. What am I saying? Yeah, you take 17.
I see.
One of it's lightning damage.
Look.
I think he has lightning resist, so it might make him take even less.
I do.
Based.
Alright, what's half of one? Oh, fuck.
No, he's taking full damage.
Yeah, the one's lightning damage.
Oh, that's
like
my
that.
entire turn, by the way. So it would be
Right.
our guy's turn.
So what is Jesse's reaction? He didn't even use a portal. He just moved your bullet with his hand at Ron.
Well,
He's currently head first in the clouds. Ron, I don't know what it feels like to be shot when you can't see anything.
Yeah, must have
no,
been Jesse.
Jesse's
Feels
like,
it was
wow,
Jesse.
fuck. He doesn't even need his devil fruit.
As it is now Ron's turn.
Ron pops his head out of the fucking cloud.
How do you flavor that? This is more than just getting up, but I'll let you use a standard. Just use your devil fruit to flavor it.
He grabs
Cloud.
Cloud. And
Don't worry, it's not a
charges it?
cloud.
Can I charge Cloud? Is it allowed?
I don't see why not.
Then yeah.
Actually, no, it's made of water now.
Huh. Oof. Alright, well,
Like your charges still work. You can't charge the cloud.
yeah.
There are some stones nearby
Oh, yeah.
like this, so I can say there's one like by your hand that you can touch.
Sure, yeah, then I'll grab the stone and use it to propel myself upwards. There's a popping noise as Ron's head pops out of the cloud.
What's next?
Is it a move?
Yeah, that was his move action
Gotcha.
or standard if you want to substitute, but I don't understand why.
It's fine. I will walk up to Lewin and punch him with my left.
Very cool. I walk up and punch him.
He's gonna put his hands in his pockets, look at you, and casually sidestep.
All right. Well, Ron activates the air dial on his left gauntlet, and it's gonna make him take -4 to his next attack. Per the gauntlet.
No, dude.
And I'm gonna hit him with the right. -5 every attack. Oof, these rolls.
Lewin is gonna fall through the ground and appear right next to you as he like puts an arm around you. You know, Ron, it's kind of predictable. Sure, you don't want to try something a bit, more fancy? Heard you landed a hit on Johnny. Pretty impressive. Not that I'm seeing any of that, impressive technique. Just kind of same old stuff. Walk up casually, throw a left, throw a right. No technique behind it too. Gotta say, as he's like has an arm around your shoulder. Feel a bit bad for Lee, having someone like you look after her.
Can I try to charge the shit out of him?
Yeah,
Since he's touching me.
yeah. I will let. He's doing this like knowingly.
Sure.
So, what charge do you want? Positive or negative?
Red, because he's mean.
Okay. What level is your maximum?
4 now.
Okay. He'll just stand there and let you fully charge him.
Oh, okay, cool. And I'll just blow him off me. Or rather, I'll have the same charge to repel him.
You can just switch freely, right?
Yeah.
Okay. He will grip onto you. He'll basically dig his fingers into your shoulder as you're trying to repel him. Sure, you want to do that? As he's not really moving. And he's caught. You're gonna take 5 damage as he grips into you.
Sure.
Do you want to keep that up? Feels like your shoulder's starting to break apart.
All right, I'll switch it back.
As you switch it back, he'll release his grip.
I don't want him to.
What? No, not release his hand.
Gotcha.
Just stop digging into your fucking shoulder trying to break it.
Understood.
Okay, that would have been 1. Because you already shot. Say, Ron. Look around you. What do you see?
Bunch of people trying to kick your ass.
Right. So,
People you were friends with the other day.
let me finish. Can you tell me why you're not trying? I mean, look at them, pouring their hearts out. Look at Jesse. Like Jesse, you're just right there. He looks so beat up that he just shot you. And you're just gonna walk up to me like that, throw out a couple punches, no thought. Is that really what you should be doing? Is that really respecting the effort everyone's putting in here? I mean, look at that girl over there. She looks like she wants to kill me. As he just looks to Angelina. Well, I think she wants to kill Darius, but, you know, I'm up there. Right now. So, take it from your big bro, Lewin. You might want to try a bit harder, you know? Really respect the effort everyone's putting in. What do I know? So that was your turn, right, Liam?
Yeah.
Okay. It's now the NPC's turn. As Makaya is going to basically, like, her horns are gonna, like, point up a bit as she just, like, pushes them up and they rotate. And she's going to start to light up as she uses her Starlight Charge. And she is going to charge right through Lewin. Who's going to open up a portal below him and start to fall. Do you want to go with him?
Sure.
Okay. As Micaiah charges through, when Lewin falls through the portal with you, Micaiah is going to, like, stop on a dime and point her horns downwards, clasp her hands together into, like, a big finger gun where she has both her hands together, and fire her super laser blast, which is a large beam of light directly at both of you. Hey, Ron, you sure you don't want to let go? Looks a bit spooky. As you're like, basically, you are falling through the air now, if you're following him. Maybe you let go, I'll let you, touch down without any problems. As you can look below you for a second, you're like hundreds of feet in the air, free falling.
Huh.
What do you say? Get to avoid that giant laser beam and not go splat.
How did I not go split? Have I not through the portal yet?
No, you're already through the portal. You're free falling. Like, he opens up a portal, and now you are hundreds of feet above where you are in the air. And Micaiah shot... I know, perspectives, as, like, you're now above. But she shot a laser through the portal, and it's now traveling, like, directly at you guys. And Lewin's basically saying, you want to let go so you don't get hit by that? In a more roundabout way.
If I don't let him go, would I be like holding him there so he can't dodge or nah?
He'd still have like an arm connected around you. Whether you can dodge or not is not something I can disclose.
Understandable. The alternative is really just falling still.
Well, he just said he'd help you.
Well, I'll stay.
Poor choice. As Lewin will
Why?
open the portal,
Liam!
and he will grab on to a rock with his hand. And please give me I'm going to give him a fort save, and you should also give me one to see if you stay connected.
Sure. Pretty strong charge though. Just saying. 17 plus 5. Cool. 22.
Okay. Due to the whiplash, you're gonna disconnect from him. And start falling. As Lewin's is like just staying still in the air, grabbing onto a rock that's somewhere far away, because this is through a portal. As the laser basically fires down, and you just see a light kind of engulf him. As you're now free falling, Ron. What is your approach?
That's a good question. Falling just like kind of where I am now.
You're just falling hundreds of feet down. In fact, the landing position is to be determined.
Well, I'll go spread eagle to slow my descent rate a bit.
Red Eagle.
We can figure something out as I get closer to the ground.
Draw ever closer.
Let's see,
What
I could,
the fuck?
Ron starts to charge the air around himself and blows it into his wind gauntlet to try and supercharge his dial and try to make a big gust of wind with dial and with his charge to like blow himself up.
It's
So, like,
better
punch
than
from your
nothing.
dial gauntlet with a large charge and gust of wind to like make a gust of wind to break your fall.
Yeah.
Okay. Right as you go for the punch, a portal's going to open up below you, and you're going to appear right next to Jesse. So roll to hit.
Just like a normal attack, yeah, sure.
Jesse, you're flat-footed.
Good thing I'm garbage.
What did you do?
I'm hitting you with an air blast. It's fine, roll 21, just take your 10. I guess.
Liam, you kill me, man. Yeah, I'll take 10. 28. You fucking asshole.
Okay.
Oh
so-
wait, no, it would still be over it
Okay.
by one. Holy shit!
How was your defense?
Well, for flat-footed, you take away the dex.
Right.
So you avoid Ron's fist. Give me a fort save.
Bro.
Okay, you're going to go flying back not too far and like hit the ground from the large gust of air. As Ron just suddenly appeared and hit you with like a fucking tornado.
Guess fair's fair.
Well, you did show me.
As Lewin will appear over here sitting on a ruin. No longer charged because he got hundreds of feet away from you.
Ah, fuck. Semantics.
Just casually sitting on a ruin, looking over. Wow, what kind of captain attacks his own crew? Not very, cool of you, Ron. Makai's gonna look over. Ron, what are you doing?
Trying to kick his ass!
As Alexander, is going to look over to Angelina. Angelina, let's fight together. As he will point his rapier at Lewin. Angelina will look at him and narrow her eyes. And they will perform a team attack. As Alexander will use his silver pierce to head straight at Lewin, but Angelina will basically make a bunch of hands appear to grab him. And that will catch Lewin off guard, as he saw them, but he wasn't actively paying attention to them. And he will basically open up a portal behind him to evade, but Alexander will still cut him and cut him across the chest. As Lewin will fall through a portal, Angelina basically letting the hand still constrict him, and he will appear over here and like kick Angelina in the backside of the head, so she goes flying at Micaiah, who will catch her with one hand and kind of like hold her in her arms as they look at Lewin, as the arms like binding him will fade. Okay, I'll give it to you, Prince. You're pretty handy with that. You too. Didn't catch your name. Angelina. You too, Angelina. Gotta say, your devil fruit's real nifty. Looks like this fight will be a bit more exciting than I thought. As Lewin will kind of smile and crack his neck a bit. As Nyla, in the same moment as Lewin was asking her name, will basically get behind him and use orchard stab and basically try and pierce him with Heart of Silver. And Lewin, without looking, is going to just reach his hand through a portal and grab Nyla's arm, trying to thrust her blade and stop it just before it connects with him. Nyla, I thought I already told you. It's probably not gonna work. And he's going to activate a martial arts technique. Let me just think for a moment. Through the mountains. As he will basically grab Nyla, spin her around, as they're basically in a tango position. As he's kind of smiling at her, as they're basically almost face to face, and he's going to fall backwards through a portal, still gripping her, and they're going to start falling and spinning around rapidly. And Rock Lee, it's like that. And he's going to go spinning, careening towards the ground, holding Nyla. And at the last moment, he's going to let go of her, open up a portal, and she's just going to go spinning through a couple portals to slowly break her momentum and just land on the ground, taking a minor amount of damage and being extremely dizzy. And
you all right?
And she is just kind of sitting there, kind of dazed. Okay, I'm sorry. I have to stop for a second. Liam, you can't do this to me.
What?
You're killing me. You're killing me by the fact that the delivery is literally killing me. It's Nyla. I know you can't yell, so just. Ron looks when he's trying to act concerned.
Okay.
That might be a best way to not just get to me. Give me an emotional state before you say something so I can better understand.
Sure.
Okay. And Lewin's part of Through the Mountains, instead of throwing Nyla directly into the ground like he's supposed to, he let her off easy. And as he's spinning, he will kind of curl up into a ball and go through a couple portals. And Har, who is getting ready to shoot him, he will appear over here and with an insane amount of speed and build up, do a double kick on him where it's hitting him with both feet at the same time. And Har tried to wheel around because he sent him at the last moment, but unfortunately does not have time to put up his guard. So he's going to get fucking blasted over here and just hit the ground hard. As Har now cannot take his turn, as that will stun him for his turn. And I believe... No, sorry. Namak will finally stand back up. And he will point his flame dial at Lewin and start spinning it around, adding in a projectile to make a whirlwind of fire. As Lewin will kind of cover his eye, put his hand above his eyes for a second, as the light is quite bright. And in the same motion, Namak will get ready with his dial spear or dial staff, wheeled around. And basically catch it on the edges of the whirlwind and bring the apex of it with him, and use engulfing flame as he brings the whirlwind of fire with his staff, spinning it along with him, and tries to knock the full thing into Lewin, who will try and duck it, but get a bit singed by the... Actually, no, he'll try and duck it, and his feet will sink into the floor as they go into some portals, and he'll catch himself on his hands to fully duck the flames as they go like roaring off past him. Oh, it's a pretty fancy technique you got there. Namek, right? You sure you want to be stepping up to me? You don't look too good. I will get past you and get to Darius. It is now Lumen's turn. As he'll look at Namek and kind of like wheel himself back up and kind of grab him by the scarf and kind of smile, as he will start holding him up as a portal will open up below him, and he'll just drop him. And he will drop right beside you, Jesse. Not too far, so he doesn't actually take any damage, but he'll like hit the ground and look like he's struggling to like continue to move. Hey, Jesse! Might want to keep an eye on him. He doesn't look fit to fight. Wouldn't be fun to kick his ass.
Jesse will just grimace and rush to like help Namek up at least.
Yeah, you can help him. He doesn't look any more injured, but you can kind of help him get up. What to do next? Oh, that could be fun. As Lewin will kind of step through a portal and disappear. And activate Thousand Fists, which is another martial arts technique, where he will appear right here in a boxing stance and throw out a flurry of punches through different portals, trying to hit every single one of you besides Namek. So please, everyone, give me defense.
$28, man.
28.
Okay. He's going to hit both of you with like minor punches. It's like a flurry of blows aimed at everyone. Nyla, who's dazed and confused on the ground, is going to take like a punch to the side. Angelina, who's going to try and wheel around her scythe in response, is going to be met with like a right hook to the face, stopping her from actually being able to attack. Micaiah, who's like looking directly at Lewin, is going to try and ready her fingers, but she's going to get like a right hook like to the underjaw, and then like a couple to the abs. Alexander is going to get like a punch to the face, knocking him into this ruin, and then like a couple more to the chest. And then Har, who's on the ground, is going to get one to the back of the head, hitting like his face directly into the ground. And as he's like angrily trying to pick himself up, it's going to like be a flurry of punches all around his body, hitting him repeatedly. Okay, both of you failed, so you will take 15 damage each. And Jesse, he's going to like randomly just going to see a portal open up and like a fist at high speed is going to sock you in the jaw. And Ron, it's going to hit you repeatedly in the abdomen, knocking like the wind out of you. And Jesse, it's fucking dizzying you for a second as you just got knocked in the jaw.
Ouch.
As everyone will kind of flare back from the flurry of blows. As Lewin will just kind of take a couple steps back and observe the situation for a second. You know, this isn't as fun as I thought it'd be. Not really putting up not much of a fight. Well, besides, Micaiah, you're doing alright. Hey, Prince. I'm impressed with you and Angelina over there. Hara, poor form. Expected a bit more. Nyla, you're trying. I think you shot me, Jesse. And Ron, well, like I suspected, your decision making needs work. Either way, he'll just kind of shrug a bit as you can continue the fight.
All right. Jesse still. So I'm sorry. Was Dizzy a?
No, it wasn't status. It was just
Okay, I was wondering.
momentary, surprise as you were just hitting the jaw randomly from just nowhere.
Damn, that's rough. All right. Well.
I will look over. We can't keep letting him toy with us like this.
Yeah, I'm working on something.
I don't think you have a choice in that. But please go ahead. Show me what you got.
Okay, I'll have Jesse move here, and then man.
Wait, Ron, I got an idea. You can continue your attack. I'll describe the combo potential after you do your move.
All right. I'll have Jesse try to shoot Luke. You know, not directly shoot him. He's gonna try to ricochet the bullet off of the ruins, but not just ricochet it off one, but try to ricochet it off 2 or 3.
Okay. He's still locked on for this shot?
Yeah.
Okay. You can successfully ricochet the bullet off the ruins, and as Lewin thinks it's coming towards him, he's going to open up a portal to his side, but it's going to whiz right past the portal, hit the ruin, and nearest to him right here, and then basically go into his shoulder and actually nail him. So you can roll damage.
All right.
Okay, you successfully hit him with a bullet to the shoulder. Okay.
That's a little heartening.
That's impressive. Didn't know you had such fancy gun work.
Of course I do. I'm the best shot there is.
I'd say with a few years, you might be up there with Johnny. Well. What else do you gotta show me? And Makai's gonna look over. Wait, Cowboy. I got an idea.
Alright.
Lewin, she's gonna speak over. Can we do a group attack? Is this gonna look to her surprised? Yeah, do you need time to prepare that? Just a couple seconds. Yeah, sure, go for it. And he's just gonna take a step up here, and put a portal through Darius to move his body over here. You still see it. And he'll kind of just stand there and cross his arms. Yeah, what are you thinking, kid? Okay, everyone, huddle. As Hart picks himself off the fucking floor, as you can all start to get together to take part in Makai's combo attack. As Alexander will kind of spit out some blood, and it looks like he has a couple new bruises after he walks back from that wall. As Nyla will pick herself up and shake her head. Asshole. Okay. I think we can work with this. But besides you on the floor, I think you should just stay lying down. As the Max is heavy breathing. So you can make hands. What else can you do? Kill. Okay. What else? I can also make any of my body parts replicate on any living or non-living surface within my eyesight. Ooh. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I think that would be pretty useful. It could really catch me off guard. Okay. You're really good with your sword. Do you do anything else? Alexander will kind of freeze for a second, spit out some blood. No. I wouldn't say I'd do anything else. Okay. Hara, you hit things really well. Nyla, I think you also hit things really well. Jesse, you shoot your guns. I think I can work with this. Nikki, are you sure about this? Yes! I mean, look at him! As Lewins is standing there casually. We're gonna need all the firepower we can get if we want to take him down. Jesse, how good are you with your guns?
Like I said earlier, I'm the best shot there is.
Okay. She will, like, walk over and pick you up off the floor and give you a hand. As you weren't actually on the floor, but you still had that status.
Thank you, Blake.
Okay, Ron, what do you do?
Charge things, shoot lasers, repel things, track things, punch things.
Okay. I think I got this worked out. Ron, you're gonna hit him real hard. You're going to propel Ron on your axe. Yeah, like you'll magnetize on top of it, you'll spin him around real fast and launch him. At the same time, Angelina, I want you to grab Lewin like you did earlier, catch him off guard, and hold him in place. If you're completely restricting his movements, he can't go through any of his portals. And, like, you might open them up off the ground, but if you're extending them from the ruins, he can't fall. Jesse, as Ron's colliding at him, do some of that fancy gun stuff again, and maybe shoot some sand. Kind of cover him in, like, a whirlwind or something to really obscure what's going on. And collide your bullets off the walls like you just did.
Alright.
Okay, you, with the beautiful face and silver hair. You're real fast. You and Nyla can go from either side and basically try and meet in the middle and stab him real good. I am going to be the piece de resistance and fly up into the air and shoot him with a big laser. Everyone got it?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
No.
She'll put her hand in the middle, and Har will instinctually put his hand on top of hers. Nyla will put her hand on top of Har's.
Ron will put his hand on top.
Jesse will put his hand in.
Angelina will look to Alexander, and she will put her hand on top of yours. And Alexander will sigh, wipe the blood seeping from his open wounds, and put his hand that he didn't wipe the blood with on top of that one. Okay. When we're doing this is the Shooting Star New Dawn Barrage. With a Skypean mix. Ooh. The Shooting Star Angel New Dawn Barrage. I like it. Everyone ready?
Yeah.
So you guys gonna, like, get to it? I mean, it sounds interesting. Yeah. Okay. Hard, you're first. He's gonna, like, run back here and start pivoting on his feet to start spinning as he extended his axe for Ron to start jumping on.
Ron hops on top.
As you start spinning on the axe, Nyla and Alexander will kind of run in separate directions, as Angelina will basically start shooting off into the air using like different hands to propel herself. And Micaiah would have gotten on her back and jumped off while they're in the air to get maximum height. Jesse, it's your sandstorm time.
All right. I'll have Jesse walk back to Namaka and be like, "Want to give me a little bit of a hand here?"
He'll kind of smile at you and reach up with his modified breath dial. Whenever you're ready.
Thanks. Jesse will do the desert hatchet.
And he will click on his breath dial to make a whirlwind of sand shoot off at Lewin, who is currently still standing there. And as it does, Angelina, while she's falling from the sky, will put her arms across, and Lewin will become binded as a bunch of hands grab him. And Alexander and Nyla get ready to both pierce him at the same time. Just line things up a bit more. Okay, Har's gonna look to you, Ron, as you're spinning at an extreme speed at this point. You ready? Yep. As he will finally give you the signal to detach, which is firing off his shotgun.
Alright, Ron detaches, repels away.
And you can fly directly at Lewin as Alexander and Nyla charge at him at Mach speed. And Micaiah basically puts her hands together like a Kamehameha and shoots off a giant laser directly at Lewin.
Based. She's
as
the best.
The sand will light up with Micaiah's light. As Nyla,
Shame about our
Alexander, and
captain.
Yvonne will collide with Lewin at the same time. So, describe to me what it looks like with you hitting Lewin at Mach speed.
No, he left to Liam.
Alright, so Ron repels from Har, supercharging himself. It's like Ron leaves a trail of lightning behind him. It's like a bolt of lightning flying straight at Lewin. And he punches him.
Okay. At the same time, Alexander and Nyla would have gone up to cut him. And Lewin will slightly move to let the swords, the swords are going to cut him, but they're both going to avoid his vitals, as you can nail him directly in the center of his chest with your punch. And at the same time, Micaiah's laser beam is going to fire down, so please give me a reflex roll.
Nice.
Okay, you can move backwards to avoid the laser, as Nyla will also do that. And Alexander will look to be stumbling for a second due to his blood loss, but still manage to make. But as he's stumbling, it will feel like he'll fall through a portal and land over here. But the sandstorm is obscuring it, so it looks like he just moved. And the laser is gonna hit Lewin dead on, knocking him across the room, and he's gonna hit the floor. and we will cut away from that fight.
Oh. Ah, look, they made back.
That was a weird dream.
Yeah. Jesse,
Yes,
these
it's
dreams
not
are getting
having
wild.
Guys, you're not gonna believe me, but Loon's gonna kick our ass. Heck.
How bad could it be?
Nothing can go wrong.
Yeah, okay, Jassandra.
Okay. As you all finally, after like much running, and Nephany escorting you on her makeshift sled,
Yeah.
but that broke like a few minutes ago, so you're starting to run again.
Yeah.
You will finally make it all the way to like the shore, where you see Navi standing there talking to Rad. Well,
Yeah.
like not talking to Rad, but it looks like they were just in a fight.
Yeah, Lee's sprinting. There's like blood pounding in her ears because she
As
knows
if-
what they're running towards.
As this is at the same moment that guard came up to Rad.
All right, cool.
What do you mean it's in town? As you can all start to run up.
It means the monster's in town! He screams.
Rad will look over.
Lee skids. We need to get there quick.
I agree. So he'll look over. As he starts to like walk towards the shore, directing the guard to come with him. Whatever hostilities we have between us, Navi, anyone else, we can put them on hold for now. This is much too important.
Yeah, no shit. Let's go.
As they'll kind of whistle around, and some other guards will appear in like a large boat. As Rad will just kind of nod as you can all hop on the boat. Okay. Allow me to just prepare the fight.
Yeah, Lee stood up on the boat, gripping, like glaring at shore. Gripping if there's like a top railing or something.
Okay. What is Carrie feeling throughout all this?
Gary is feeling like Richard should have drank more coffee. But he's fine. It's fine.
Based.
Yeah, this sounds dangerous. Maybe it's time to put the adventure on hold for now and go beat up a monster. Which could be an adventure in and of itself.
Carrie looks down, takes her adventurer's badge off, puts her danger deputy badge on.
Yes.
Looks like I'm on the clock.
The danger deputy quote is, Danger! Danger, 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 danger!
Based. Good.
Okay.
You know, I also heard somewhere that this thing is eating people.
Yeah.
And Harry is delicious. So, you know.
Just look at my tail.
That's fine. No, but taste me though.
I'm still fruity. Quick, Sotheby, lick it all off. I don't want him to eat me.
Okay.
Sotheby's like a walking shower.
So, before you fully arrive, allow me to set this to you.
Please do. So fucking juiced.
As Finn is walking from the same direction you are coming from, just a bit sooner than you.
Oh no, all my favorite generics are about to get eaten.
That's unfortunate, my dude.
Really got lazy on map designs, like talking like, isn't this place like shit? As the monster's behind him and everyone's looking horrified and he's just smugly professing about how terrible the map is. And gets fucking eaten.
At least one of them thinks it was an artistic choice to have the battle here.
Right? Rumor, hunger, Skypean.
Bartender that was nice to every.
Josh got us a body already.
Ian that
Oh,
likes
no.
Ron's joke.
That guy's been there since the
Scared of being eaten, little boy with a bright future is the one I'm most worried for.
Depressed before his life. I could not.
Skyping in that like Ron jokes died riot.
No,
So many of these guys have death flags.
Oh man, they're gonna turn into foam.
No, not Big Carrie fan!
Come
Fuck!
on, don't eat her.
Come on, let her escape.
Ah, I have more.
Skypean that's about to get married has a loving family. No, Pow! Get the fuck out of there!
Oh shit.
Pow Sotheby Shelby fucking cheese it! What the fuck, guys?
Oh no, the chain-smoking Skypean. At least I made his final days a little happier.
Guess my addiction's over as his head's bitten off.
Okay. As Finn is staggering from the coast, his eyes are basically white at this point, and there's
fuck.
drool like coming down his face, with like a rising pain covering his entire face, and he's carrying a large. It just looks like a black staff, like it's just pure black, and there's no design to it. The name of his staff is Veracity. And he's staggering through.
But she ain't tell you, she ain't
And-
tell you.
Really got lazy on map design, huh, Skypean? It's gonna walk up to him.
Bros.
Jim, you looking alright? You look like you're a bit out of it. Need to feed you. As he's just going to reach out his hand and grab him, like, by his face, and just in one swift motion, like, it's like a vortex is gonna appear in his palm and completely suck him in, bones, blood, and all. As everyone else in the courtyard is gonna look on in horror. As the guards are gonna shout out, "Quickly! Everyone, get away!" As people are gonna start running off
Fucking hell.
in like a panic, pushing each other down as they try to flee.
Nice. Fucking cool, Skypean.
And more and more guards are going to be consumed as Finn is walking the streets. Just like almost vanishing as he appears next to people, grabbing them and consuming them. He's gonna pin this child to the wall, and the child is gonna disappear into his maw.
No, he wants the carrot thing!
As after some time, you can all arrive, leaving the animals at the boat. As the guard is going to run up, like bleeding severely. It looks like he has his arm like removed. So Red, it's dangerous. And Red's just gonna like in one swift motion run up and put an arm on him as he's like assessing the situation. Everyone, all guards, this is a direct order. Do everything in your power to save every civilian. Get them as far away from it as you can. As Red is basically going to like use his jet dials on his boots to vanish.
Yeah.
And he's going to like in one swift motion grab Finn and throw him like in this direction at a wall.
Nice.
And then get in between Finn and like the rest of the citizens to turn to run away.
In the meantime, can Lee be sprinting forward also?
Yeah, you can sprint forward at the same time. It's like when,
yeah, so
when you run,
Lee's gonna like see the fucking kid zoom past her. And she's gonna do like a quick double take as she spins on a dime and like pivots and takes a fighting stance and stares down at the child and gets unnerved instantly.
As Ivy can turn the corner with Leona and everyone else in tow.
Lee's nostrils flare and she stares at this thing that still looks human.
You can look at the child. There is blood covering not only his hands, but his like actual mouth and his staff, as his eyes are almost like white. Need food. Need to keep it quiet.
Lee's face is gonna go dark. You can't go around eating people like this.
And like he's gonna look towards you with like still fully white eyes. Father. And he's gonna start crying tears of blood. It hurts. Said it would stop hurting if I went here. It's still screaming. It's hungry.
Lee's gonna swallow, realizing the kid's still talking to her.
As in one swift motion, he's gonna wheel around Veracity, and a mouth on his staff will open up, and the Skypian guard who had a missing arm will disappear into it. Need more food! As we can begin combat.
Dabs. Lee's paralyzed, realizing the kid's still in there.
It's incredible.
It's a horrific realization. Good NPCs,
Yeah,
Dab!
what's going on with the NPCs?
I go before Lee.
Base. Thank you, Carrie. But yeah, Lee's just standing there like going, oh god, oh fuck, the kid's still in there, oh fuck. Spiraling with panic.
I need to just make sure I'm fully ready. So,
Based music, by the way.
seeing the town, there are fires being lit as he basically started consuming buildings along with, and it's starting to get, like, it's about, like, 4 p.m. at this point. Like, the sun will go down within a matter of hours. And, like, he not only did he eat the people, but there's blood covering the ground, and it looks like he ate the ground itself along with some of the buildings.
Yeah.
Like you can see bite marks in almost everything. Need to feed Ivy's almost like just stunned at what she's seeing. And she's like trying to draw her rifle, but it's hard to do it on like a kid.
Yeah.
And Ivy is going to miss her turn as she's paralyzed with like indecision and fear.
Lee's just gonna shout like, "Look, there might be a kid in there, but we can't let him do this too."
Gil, on his turn, is going to step up and put a hand on Ivy.
Turn her into a bomb. Haha. Dabs.
Just calm down, alright? It's what we have to do. As he looks around, if it's not something you're ready for, try and make sure everyone's safe, alright? And Gil will like look at Finn, and he'll kind of step up for a second, and like he's just full on scowling, and he's going to like wheel around a coin in his fingers,
Oh fuck yeah!
and basically shoot it off with his thumb directly at Finn, who is going to like look on in like surprise, like just a daze of like hunger and pain, and it's just going to explode on him. Like, dealing some damage, but once the smoke clears, Finn is still, like, just standing there, still writhing.
Lee, like, tries to stop herself from wincing. Because she knows, like, if she's wincing at this isn't gonna go well for her, so she just tries to stare it on, swallow, and feed her own determination.
Ivy saw this girl kind of collapse on the ground after the stampede of people, and is gonna run past Lee and help her up to like help her move over here. As Gil is just gonna like have his eyes trained on Finn, and Leona looks to like be hesitating for a moment, and then she's gonna grit her teeth. It's a monster. It's eating people, and Leona's gonna run up here. And like with her eyes closed, you smash Finn directly in the torso, like into the dial shop.
Poor Nathaniel. Oh, I got this shit insured. Please go ahead.
As she's going to successfully knock him in the chest through the wall, breaking the dial shop.
Oh Christ. Hope none of those dials are volatile.
Nathaniel's gonna get up from his desk after, like, he already heard the screaming, so he's already getting up, and he sees Finn go towards the wall. And Finn, in reaction, is going to use Hunger Pains, and basically shoot, like, his staff is going to extend. It extends kind of like you know, Sun Wukong's staff.
Yeah.
And a mouse is going to open up on it, like, aimed at Nathaniel, who, in one swift motion, is going to basically use a jet dial and, like, jet himself through a window and do a roll. As
nice.
he looks on at the dial shop. What is that?
Just get out of here!
Right. And he's gonna, like, step up and start, like, moving to help some citizens, like, who are, like, you know, confused in the panic.
Oh, what a stand-up guy.
He's still part of the Royal Guard.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
He's just not a combatant.
Alright.
As Nephany is gonna look on, and she runs over here to help some of the citizens as well. As Nephany and Ivy are having a hard time bringing themselves to, like, they find that it's easier for them to help.
To kill children is hard.
Than kill the children.
Yeah, Lee will shout at them, like, make sure everyone gets out! You guys can handle it!
Navi is going to accelerate over here, and also try and assist some of the citizens.
Lee's gonna look over at Rad. They'll be able to handle it. Focus on the... She stops herself from saying kid and bites down. Focus on it, okay?
Yeah. And Rad is gonna kind of, like, take off his tie, and, like, put on some gloves, and basically jet dial, like, through the dial shock, and you're just gonna hear, like, a loud, like fucking crack, as he's going to hit Finn directly in the face, like, hit him, like, in the jaw, into the wall, and crack the entire wall behind him.
Nice.
And Finn, in reaction, is going to activate Hunger Pain and try and grab Rad. And he's going to basically put one boot on the wall and grab Finn by the face and start bashing him through all of the like stands of dials.
Fuck yeah.
And after that, he's going to once again pivot on his foot and throw Finn through the door, and he's just going to hit the ground. More damage than when he went in the room.
Nice! Fuck! Dare I say it? That was pretty rad.
As Finn is going to be, basically, at this point, he's going to be on the ground, like, grabbing his stomach, writhing in pain. He's going to vomit up some blood. It hurts so much.
Stop calling him that.
The screams. He's gonna start crying some more. It won't stop. Why won't they stop? He'll pick himself back up, and like, he's gonna look over, and like, you're gonna see like saliva drip down from his mouth when he looks over towards you. And as he looks over towards you, Lee, multiple mouths are gonna open up on his arms. Food. And his voice is gonna start to get a bit deeper at this point.
Finally.
And he's going to disappear and like try and fucking tackle you.
Lee's gonna try and keep her eyes on him, so defense roll or what?
Yeah, defense roll.
Okay, I would have 32 against him. I think.
Okay,
Let me
okay.
check. Yes, 32. What'd you say?
One.
Yeah, 32. What's up?
He'll hit.
Is it more than 5?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, just hits then.
Okay. He'll basically grab you and like tackle you with immense strength and push you up to this wall like a missile.
Mm-hmm.
And you feel his like you're able to wheel away from his actual mouth like while you're being like hit by him. But you feel him trying to bite down and basically eat you.
Yeah. Lee will bite down on her own teeth to like kill her shout and try and like hold on to him as he's biting her, trying to struggle with him.
As he does like nip at you and still with the tackle, he's gonna do 18 damage.
Okay, cool.
And Finn is going to be stricken with hunger pain once again. And the rest of his turn will be forfeit, as he's going to let go of Lee and kind of wheel backwards. And kind of swipe at the Skypean guard, but he's going to, like, dodge, as that was a very, like, not... It was, like, just a...
Yeah, it was wild. Yeah.
As the Skypean guard will kind of move back a bit.
As he does his step away from Lee, I'll spend my turn swift action to eat the rumble ball and shift into big boy stance. So, give me Rudra. As she, like, rears up from the wall as he's stepping back to tower over him and go, "Just show your true colors and stop. Let the kid suffer less. Just let it all end. We're gonna kill you here."
At this point, Lee, you're starting to feel like the demonic presence once again.
Finally. It makes her furious it took her this long.
It's slowly starting to come out of him.
Mm-hmm.
Need to consume. As it is now the Skypean's turns. They'll start like aimlessly moving back and forth. The Skypean in the bar has worked here for 35 years. He's not moving now.
I wish we had explored his sub-story more.
You still have a chance to go drinking later. If you survive.
Yeah, exactly. Come on.
That's good end.
I like your optimism, to be fair. That's good end right there.
This little boy with a bright future is gonna run up to Ivy and look at her as she's sad and kind of grab her hand. We gotta go. It's dangerous.
Oh no. Jesus Christ, kid.
And Ivy is going to look at this small boy with a bright future and then just like in a flash look back to Finn. And she's gonna like bend down and smile at the boy. You go. I'll catch up with you.
Based.
As the little boy will start running as the chain-smoking Skypian will grab him by the hand and they will run off.
Throws a cigarette on the down. Son, I'm quitting today.
That's not his dad.
Oh, Mr. Wizard, no! Mr. Wizard, no!
Banned! He's banned!
Smash playing
The
Skypian.
game-running Skypian is going to look over in horror at the blood and destruction. Toss the final coin. It's going to land in the dead center of the bullseye. He's going to smirk and walk off.
You son of a bitch.
This is your turn, Carrie.
Well, as a true objectivist egoist, I will place the needs of myself above the needs of the crowd.
Thank you, Tontanas.
And attempt to run through him like a cannonball.
Okay.
I don't know why I would do any other move.
Carrie, can you give me a will save as you're approaching him?
Oh no.
Will?
Yeah.
Where there's a will.
As you start to run at him, he's going to like look at you with bloody tears running down his face, multiple mouths like dripping saliva, and look at you and frown and cry. I'm so hungry. Need to eat. Okay, need to see if Carrie's afraid. Okay, you can take your action. You can power through it however you wish.
Okay, that's pretty scary. So I don't want to touch him anymore.
To be fair, he's eaten everything he's come into contact with.
That is true.
You just like run to his palm and you're gone.
Yeah. You know what? We're gonna jump over him and use Fairy 3 Wolf Moon.
Based.
That's its attack name.
I love it.
Of course.
The images of the three wolves appear as Carrie Owl Woohoo roars.
What's my level? 9.
Let it rip, Carrie.
So that would be Will 24.
This kid's got pretty shit will, to be fair.
Roll 24? Yeah, you succeed. He fails the will save.
Good.
Nice.
And he is knocked prone.
Oh, thank you.
His legs shake, giving out under the hunger and fairy wolves, as he just falls to his knees, crying more, and like his hands will hit the ground. Please make it stop. As it looks like he's shaking in terror.
Oh. That's good. Without turning back to look at the horror that is his face, Carrie's going to swing her sword over her head behind her.
Fairy fainting strike!
Harry, don't look at him! Don't look at him!
Secret fairy technique Medusa killer.
Yes, okay, so...
Gorgon gouge.
I will power attack for
Fairy, don't.
6.
Fairy, don't look at him.
So that would be...
She's so strong.
Okay, so he's also keeping that in mind.
Huh. Crit.
Oh, you crit? Yeah.
He explodes. Carrie learns that swinging backwards activates the secret Tauntauta muscle that propels her strikes. She's so strong.
My strength is 7 now, so I was in the fast stance, pixie stance. 6. Yeah, okay,
Nice.
that's pretty good.
It's pretty based.
Okay. So your strike is going to cleave like near his shoulder, like down his body a bit. And after it slices through him a bit, like going pretty deep near like the middle of his chest. Lee, you are going to see from the bloody gash, some teeth are going to start to appear and form a new mouth, like consuming his shoulder.
Oh, Christ. It's awesome.
I blade guard, holding my sword deftly behind me and waving it furiously to deflect anything coming at me.
Her Jedi technique.
Okay. Is that anything else for Trude? Is that it?
That's it for now.
Okay, Lee, you're up.
Okay.
You're still on the
Lee's,
ground.
Lee's staring down at this child in her monstrous form. And she's thinking to herself, I'm sorry, Master Chuck. I'm not as strong as you. I can't stop this. I can't help this. But I can at least stop this kid from suffering. And she is going to look down at the child on the ground, and she's going to eat a rolling ball as a swift action. So she can also be in Vajra stance. So her Rudra and Vajra stance combined together. So the giant, big, four-armed Ashura form lights up red as all her arms and claws turn in, like, the tips of them start to turn red hot, and her hair turns into just like a bonfire on her back. And she is going to use the Way of the Demon Rainy Day, as she just does like which is just flurry of blows on this prone child. Which is, Rainy Day is just, you trip an opponent and you just beat the ever-loading shit at them, using your arms kind of like whips striking downwards.
Of course.
So I will just, so that's a full round. Well, it's just full, it's a full round, so. That's 2 stands and move. So,
Yeah, 2 stands.
maybe my first one.
Thank you, Carrie, for proning the child in front of me.
Yeah, thank you for offering him to a slaughter.
You're welcome.
Did you want him to be a dodge target?
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. You're a real friend.
25?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Was
that hits.
prone. Nice. Ha! Eat that, child.
Eat that small child.
Eat that, bitch boy. Let me check my attack value. I want to make sure I'm getting it right. Since I just leveled, I need to change it. Yeah, and then that's plus what, 5? Yeah, okay, sorry. Plus 1 plus... Wait, plus 5? Yeah, plus 13. Alright. 19. 5 of its fire. Here's my next attack. Nicely.
23?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Cool. 5 its fire once again.
Wouldn't it surprise you? I said he has massive debuffs
No, wouldn't surprise me.
due
Oh.
to pain.
Yeah. Just my next one.
27? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. 5 of its fire.
Yeah, and I have 2 more if I'm doing all my attacks. Yeah. So, let me subtract that by 5. Wait. Am I retarded? Yeah.
Am I retarded? Yeah.
Yeah! Okay, good. Cool. 25, it's fire again. And then last. Oh, this one.
10 will not hit.
That's over 5 though.
No.
Okay. So, Lee isn't even, like, shouting during this. Normally when she gets in her Rudra form, she's all screaming, like, mad demon rage. So, there's just this... So, her hands are, like, flaring up because she's striking with, like, her arms, like, in whip-like downward thrusting motions. Kind of just like she's using them as hammers to smash down on the body of this child. And she's... besides the, like, squelching and crunching sounds... Lee and the sort of like rushing fire as it sparks up from every hit and flares up. There's just like a dead silence from her as she's staring down, not taking her eyes off what she's doing because she needs to be resolute in it.
After you hit him with your flurry of blows, it looks like just a corpse on the ground.
Lee's gonna blow for her nostrils a few times as like flame and smoke spits out of them, and she's just gonna get up.
Is it dead?
No, there's no way that monster's dead.
As it's not the NPC's turn. Finn is going to activate a hunger to activate primal hunger and go before the NPCs.
Gross.
As his nostrils will kind of flare.
That's a turn breaker.
You smell good.
Fucking shivers are gonna go down Lee's spine.
And he's gonna look over towards Carrie's direction.
Oh, God damn it.
Delicious.
You're not eating anyone else.
And his body's gonna kind of spasm on the ground, and he's literally gonna disappear. It looks like he used like weird motions, and it's just gonna vanish.
His head's gonna snap up and look down, and then quickly look down back at Carrie. Carrie, moved!
As he's gonna move towards Ivy.
Oh, no.
Oh, no! Ivy! I mean, I can't shout that
It was
loud, but
almost a lightning flash motion, as he's gonna appear next to Ivy,
Lee's heart is gonna fucking stop.
and reach out his hand to grab her, like as the fangs are fully extended, and Ivy's gonna just be like stunned, as she was not prepared for that.
Yeah, Lee's like screaming her name.
Ivy, why were you wearing all those spices?
Ivy, why'd you steal Braid's coat?
Activating his special ability, Royal Protection,
Based.
Rad is going to jet forth from the dial shop.
Push Ivy into him.
Like grab Ivy with one arm, and as it's the only thing he can do, wheel around, and Finn is going to bite off Rad's right arm.
Bros.
And in a moment, he's going to throw Ivy like to the side, spin around, and knock Finn with his left fist in the face directly into the bar.
Oh no, not the bartender.
Rad! As Rad is just going to collapse to his knees as he bit his arm off almost near the shoulder,
Oh Christ.
and it is just gushing out blood. His eyes are going to kind of start to go pale, and he's just going to collapse from massive blood loss.
Yeah. Lee screams it again. As her hair flares up.
As Ivy, panicked that she almost fucking died, in a moment of clarity, is going to grab him and just rush to pull him over here, where her and Nephany are going to quickly try and stop the bleeding. Skill is gonna look over and just run over here as fast as he can, and he's gonna take from a pack he has and throw Nephany a roll of bandages. Use those quickly. Just put pressure on it. And Gil is going to run into the building. As Leona is a bit stunned at what she just saw, which was an almost dead-looking child on the floor vanish and not only almost kill Ivy, but what she thinks is kill someone else, just who tried to protect her. And Leona's just gonna grab her head for a bit. Why is this happening?
There's no time, Leona.
And like she's gonna start to growl as her eyes start to change a bit. And Leona, using full force, is going to run directly in this direction through the building, breaking it with a Magic Breaker, and smashing directly on top of Finn. And you're just gonna see a loud fucking like just explosion of dust and like just loud crack sound as she will hit him extremely hard with a Magic Breaker. Any other NPCs?
What's Navi up to?
What's Navi up to? She's currently helping the citizens, but when she saw Rad like take that hit, she's going to basically kick it into gear and like accelerate past these citizens and hit them with her club to like shove them way over here. And then she's gonna throw down her club and like with both her hands grab Rad's arm to try and force it to stop bleeding, to apply as much pressure as she possibly can.
Nice.
Quickly bandage it up! As like blood is just covering her hands, as Brad is just almost basically unconscious at this point, bleeding out. The bartender is going to look over to Finn and Leona, who is attacking him, pour himself a drink, take out his gun, and fire at Finn. Hitting the small child on the ground.
Bro, his next crewmate, maybe?
Yeah, he can work the bar.
Yeah, we need one of those.
Okay. Okay, Carrie. What do you want to do?
I have to make this moral choice again?
Carrie,
Okay.
how you feeling?
Just 1 second.
Sure.
Okay. You went, Carrie, how are you feeling?
Yeah.
Yes!
Yeah, got it. Okay, Carrie. We have to keep him away from everyone. We can't let... She kind of looks towards Rad and grits her teeth. We can't let that keep happening.
Okay.
Let's see how far I can get. Yeah. Wait. That's a much better idea. I will run over here. And I will attempt to help with this significant bleeding problem.
Oh, God. Oh, jeez. It's a lot of jam.
By holding up his stump. Look, we're not fixing this now.
That's based.
That will successfully apply enough pressure to stop the bleeding.
Thank God. He won't die. Okay. What did that take with my action economy, by the way?
I'll say your movement and standard action. So your movement to get there, and then the standard to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, good. Okay. guys got this, right?
Yeah.
Ah,
They've got it. They're professionals. Look, they have Skypean guard.
that's true. Alright. I can get there. Oop.
As you run into the building, Carrie, you will see Finn just like fucking splattered on the ground, still alive and moving and talking, but there's a ton of blood, and Leona like is like on like the table is smashed, and like the ground, the wall are all broken apart, as like it looks like some of Finn's insides were spilling out, but instead of spilling out, a new mouth opened, like to kind of close his body together.
That's disgusting.
Yes.
Okay, so
As you run in, Gil's gonna look over. Carrie, be careful, okay?
okay. And for my last action, since I can't reach him, I will throw a chest at him.
Fold the world so he's closer to me.
I wish I could do that yet.
A big chest. That's
You're throwing
based.
a chest. One of the ones filled with treasure?
Yeah, the heaviest one.
Oh no, that one had Hottie in it.
Combo attack.
How do you get back in there?
You can throw your gold-filled treasure chest
Quick, Gil, turn it into a bomb.
at Finn.
Yeah, okay, so that's like, what, an improvised weapon ranged attack?
I assume. Yeah, that sounds right.
Sure.
Cool. What's the penalty on that? Do you know, Ben?
Why would I know?
Who fucking knows?
No.
Okay, Richard, just roll like a normal melee attack.
Ah.
We have fun here.
We have one year. We don't want to go look up the rules at 4 a.m.
Yeah. We still got 6 more hours.
Ah!
My normal melee attack is basically my ranged attack anyways.
Based.
Yeah, just roll your damage.
Cool. It's not double this time. Sure. Since I couldn't reach him, that's better than nothing.
Nice.
Okay. Carrie, the chest is gonna collide with him, smashing into him, and you're gonna see a large mouth open up, like, around his chest area, and it's going to bite through it and basically suck in the chest and all its contents.
Shelby's
And-
gonna be so mad.
I'm gonna need a will save from you, Carrie, and everyone else in this room.
That's worth it.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, Liana, you failed.
Well,
Carrie, you failed.
goodbye.
Carrie, after his like gaping dark like mouth consumes the chest, inside the pitch black darkness, you can see a red eye look back at you, looking like
Jeez.
it's staring through your soul, ready to consume you.
I don't have a soul, but I understand what you mean.
Looking through to your spirit animal, Gary.
See, that one makes sense.
Every Tantaya has an animal in them. Duh.
Carrie,
I'm a zebra. Yeah, sorry.
status.
Carrie? More like scary.
That would really suck.
You're
If
going
my
to be frozen in fear for 3 turns.
Oh, Christ.
That's fine, I
Gil
guess.
was able to resist. okay, Lee.
Climbing out of that fucking room.
Someone help.
Help. Can Lee
Yeah, the
like...
wall's broken. You can go over there.
Alright, cool.
You don't have line of sight, but once you get that into that corridor, you can just walk through that wall.
Yeah. Lee's gonna just like Kool-Aid man it through towards right, let me just, so I got 30 right now. Yeah, Lee's gonna just like Kool-Aid man it and then smash, because I got reach at this form, so I'm gonna spend a move action to get there. She bursts in, and I'm gonna try and star drop him. So Lee's gonna like burst through the wall, all her arms grabbing forward to just fling this child into the fucking ground. So that'll be my last 3 standard actions.
Okay.
Roll.
Okay. You were going to successfully start dropping.
Bazinga.
I'm gonna move him over here.
Yeah. Just like flings him away from them. Oh, sorry. I love that.
His body was almost a limp when you picked it up to perform star drop.
Yeah. Lee's not falling for no tricks. She knows there's a fucking monster in here. It's like a pinata now.
Okay.
Give it up.
Lee, once you take a good look at him on the ground, his eyes are completely white, and inside the giant mouth covering his torso, you will see a, like, deep red eye look back at you.
Finally, taking a peek, huh? Let the kid rest and come out.
As the eye will fade, and Finn will speak up once more. He's just gonna spit out some blood. Stop.
Like, cut off Lee's bravado as she steps back.
Just make it stop hurting. I'm sorry, Father. I couldn't do it. He's gonna start crying. Please forgive me.
It's not gonna hurt much longer, Lee says shakily.
As Finn once again is going to rise to his feet and disappear.
I'm just gonna panic.
And he's going to basically whiz past you, Lee, to like jump at them.
Come back here, no!
And he's going to be stopped, as he's going to be covered. As he's basically going to be stopped in his tracks by a wall of wood.
Base bros!
And be cut across the back by a grand skyfall.
Based. The boys.
And he's going to stop in motion and spit out some blood. Sorry we're late, Zarin will say as he looks back to Lee. And then he's going to like look and properly see Rad and like Nephany everyone. Holy hell.
It's fine, I'm just glad you made it.
And Finn is going to start to devour the wood that was trying to bind him as Forrest kind of starts to break it off. And kind of grimace.
Watch his mouths!
As Forrest is going to kind of look around at all the destruction. Assume they can eat anything.
Yeah, basically.
As more mouths are going to open up on Finn, and he's going to start wheeling around Veracity above him, like in a circle.
And the staff! It grows, look out!
And before he can fully spin it, from a rooftop, he's going to get shot directly in the forehead by Johnny.
Based! About time, Mr. Quinn.
And he's gonna tap his earphone. No. And Isabel, in full bull mode,
Oh, bros.
is going to like charge out at lightning speed past Forrest and knock him with her horns, kind of throwing him behind her, like over here away from everybody.
Nice.
And jumping down from like sky high, Lou's going to land directly on top of him and bunny hop right off his like lifeless corpse, as the ground will shatter beneath her. I shall do a flip and land over here.
Nice.
Alice will basically come rocketing past here, looking past Finn but completely ignoring him for a moment, jumping over Isabel, and stopping here. Okay, you stopped the bleeding. And she's going to grab Rad like in her arms. I'll get him away. And like start rocketing over here. And this guard is going to kind of step up shakily to defend his town.
What a hero.
As Finn's lifeless body will basically look like the bloody mess on the ground, seemingly not moving. As it's eerily quiet.
Lee's taking some heavy breaths. She's gonna just try and like shut her eyes and see if she can still feel that fucking monstrous sensation from him.
In the quiet, these two Skypeans are gonna run out and finally exit the restaurant.
Oh, thank God.
There's a lot more of the Skypeans are going to successfully make it away.
Can Lee like take some steps up to be in the main area?
Yeah, you can start to step. As you noticed in the building, both Carrie and Leona were almost paralyzed, looking like they couldn't even move.
She'll just give like Gil a nod and go, "Do you got them?"
Yeah. Once you take a better look at him, it looks like he took a bad bite and is like bleeding from the side a bit.
She'll toss him her adrenaline shot. Just in case it gets worse, don't use it yet.
Right. And as Finn starts to move, a sword is going to fly out and like pierce his body. As Roxanne is going to come running out from over here.
All the fucking warriors.
And it's like it's pinning him to the wall. Caitlin is going to come from over here, looking like she's de-transformed from a dinosaur form to run into the room to get a handle on what's going on. And she looks on as Gil looks at her like heavily bleeding. They need help. Try and snap them out of it, okay? As Caitlin kind of nods. And she kind of whistles. And Sigrun will run up from where Caitlin was coming from and appear. Finn will try and make one last movement, but a comet will fall from the sky and smash into him. As Haley will jump off it before it finally lands and land over here.
Nice.
And she'll look over. Is that the monster?
Yeah.
Is it dead?
He wedges her eyes closed. I don't know.
As Roxanne goes up to grab her sword, like the ground will start to shake, and Lee, you will get a demonic presence unlike anything you've ever felt.
Yeah, she'll fucking like rear back and like nearly rip the wall off, supporting herself, and she'll just shout, "It's not dead!" And
instead of grabbing her sword, actually Roxanne will grab her sword as she's that type of person, and quickly like run past to try and like get back with everyone. As even she looks very concerned at this. And the buildings will start to break and disappear as some kind of dark void is coming out of Finn and consuming everything around it.
Oh, Christ. like, cathartically destroying a map. Oh, the cloud.
Whoops. You know how to be.
You know how to be. Roll 20, haha.
Yes, even the words.
Bros! The wells. Oh, God.
Oh, what's going on?
Oh, no, 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 no.
Kobold?
Kobold.
As Finn's body will lie there motionless, a large mouth will open up on its back, and it seems to be a black and white kind of miasma will start to rise from him and start to take shape as it rides around, basically spilling out of him. And as it kind of congeals and forms together, you can all start to take a step back, as this will be in your range. So everyone can move backwards.
Yeah, Lee will, like, grab some people and leap back.
As after forming a weird blob, it will start to take shape.
Big.
Finn,
It's kind of big.
as it will look over and devour the stairs in this.
Nice.
And it will rise out of Finn's body as it's still there. And you'll see it just step on top of him with a mouth opening up and consume the corpse. You'll see it kind of like move its head back and forth as it's finally taken form.
I didn't think it'd be like this.
It's been ages. As this is now demonic speak that only Lee can understand.
Oh, I feel special.
It has been ages since I've been able to properly feed. So long with that monster locking me away for his own gains.
Really unsettles Lee that this thing's calling something else a monster.
As its body begins to form, more and more mouths open up, covering its body. Here, it will turn its head directly towards Lee. Daughter of Beals, I will enjoy consuming you before I destroy him, to teach him the true lesson for his arrogance. He will know that nothing in this world cannot be consumed.
all of the, like, responses Lee thinks of, like, kind of die on her tongue as she's trying to say something to this. And she just, like, clenches her hands as, like, her flames burn, trying not to, like, instinctively take steps back from this thing. And she'll just level a steely glare at it, thinking, like, okay, we've got a lot of us, but this is still really fucking bad.
As it will sniff around. Quite the choices for a first meal. I suppose I should finish what the vessel started. And he will instantly vanish and appear over here.
Oh, Christ. Oh, Christ.
And as he does, fucking Jesus, he's big.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
To back with you,
Bartender, no.
he will appear over here and consume the building of the bar.
Bros. Oh, those chairs are gonna be a bitch to delete.
There go the clouds.
To be fair, if you leaned down and took a big sip and ate the clouds, it'd be pretty intimidating. God, I hate family Thanksgivings, you know?
As the bartender will look on in horror as Gluttony consumed his bar, and he'll just start to cry
Hey man, at least you're alive.
as he'll devour him.
Whoops, sorry.
He'll easily wheel around, his mounts acting on the their own devouring guards that are around him. Not the best tasting meal, but it will do. Like, you can now start your battle against Gluttony. This is not the battle with a turn timer. This is a description fight.
Okay.
So, please speak up if you have actions you wish to make.
Yeah. Haley, make me some comments. And Lee's action would be like a team-up attack of Haley, like doing like big fucking tosses with comets and shit, or meteors and stuff, using them like giant bludgeons and throwing them, lighting them up like cannonballs.
Haley will give them to you as everyone will start to take some steps back, a bit concerned by the fact how fast this fucking thing is.
Yeah.
Johnny will just throw this guard that wasn't eaten behind him. Get them out of here, as he points to the citizens that didn't make it out in time. As you can begin throwing comets with Haley at Gluttony. And Leona, who's like frozen in fear, is looking over, and Sigrun is going to walk up and look to Gluttony and then look to Leona and move her flame over Leona to thaw your like fear away, as Carrie and Leona will find the strength to not be paralyzed.
Thank Christ.
This is the worst adventure ever. I'm sorry, Carrie.
As the flame of life can cure any injury, even mental.
Based.
Yeah, perfect.
Well, Carrie, you came out of your psychosis to see this.
I wouldn't exactly say I came out.
I want to go back in.
Well, if this is how it's gonna be.
Carrie pulls up her pants. It's time to get to work.
I'll run over to Gil.
He's gonna look on and like look to you, Carrie. You can hide in here if you want.
Okay. That seems. Wait.
Offer his coat pocket.
Oh, Carrie will jump in. She'll poke her head out and go.
And now we launch.
And she's gonna start making paper airplanes and throwing them.
Oh my god. Bob, Gil, make
Turn
the
them into
bombs.
bombs, please.
Yeah, Gil's going to make some bombs.
Bombing run.
As they like before Gluttony can consume them, they're gonna start exploding like in his mouth.
It's fucking good, Richard. I love it.
Forrest is gonna stand there for a second, like not fully prepared for what the fuck he's seeing.
Yeah.
And he's going to place down both his hands on the ground. And then raise both his hands together like he's praying. 10,000 arms. And you're gonna see
fuck.
arms appear from his back, like in the motion, like you're like saying, of them doing like palms
Bro.
and covering his back.
Oh, that's so cool.
And his body's gonna be consumed by wood as he takes on. This is a future ability for his, but he's gonna take on the Saintly Woods.
Oh my gosh.
Where, his body is going to be covered in wooden armor with like a deity like 1,000 hands backing.
He's becoming a Bodhisattva. Fuck. so good.
As Forrest will grow in size with this. And he's going to reach up one of his hands, and some of the hands are going to extend from his back and basically start like grabbing and slapping Gluttony and hitting it as they form fists.
Don't worry, guys. I have a bomb in my chest if this doesn't work.
Oh god. Okay. Johnny is going to look at his stopwatch.
Go. Boy, I'm out of time. Sorry. Is he gonna do the countdown?
Johnny's gonna activate the countdown.
Johnny, you're so confident.
It's a bit harder without actual turn timers.
Yeah, sure.
And he's going to, like, take out his Winchester and in a swift motion do a backflip and land on top of Isabel, who's going to rear up her horns to give him a better view, and he's going to try and, like, shoot Gluttony, like, directly through the head.
Nice.
As Isabel is, like, roaming around like a bull, kicking to dodge Gluttony's attacks, as he's, like, basically sending out, he can, like, shoot out skin, like little mouth balls to try and consume anything. And you see when they collide with something, they consume it, and it just disappears as, like, the mouth ball evaporates.
Nice.
And Johnny is bucking, like, he's riding Lulu on both his feet, and she's, like, bucking to, like easily get away from the mouth balls. And he's none perturbed by it and shooting, like, Gluttony again and again, not only through the spheres, but, like, through what look to be vital areas, but it's hard to tell.
Yeah. For all we know, his organs are just mouths.
As Lulu will, like, grab all three of them and hop the fuck back. As they were all a bit paralyzed with fear. As those
Call
Skypians
Lulu, thanks.
successfully made it away.
Oh, thank God.
Thank.
I was about to say, what is the one afraid of being eaten still doing here?
This is like his worst fear come to life, and he's just staring at it.
As Roxanne is going to take her, like, half-wolf form, wheel around both her blades, and do a cross slash to, like, slash through Gluttony, one of Gluttony's legs. It will cut him, but wherever he's cut, instead of blood, another mouth will appear.
Oh god, he's just a Hydra.
And Caitlin will transform into a Tyrannosaurus and try and knock into Gluttony, who will try and take a bite of her, but thankfully she manages to just barely avoid it.
God, that's a dangerous attack, Caitlin.
As Sigrun is going to step back here and start shaking her lantern, and everyone is going to feel a slight healing aura overtake them, which feels like a warm flame.
Lunar blessing.
If we were doing actual combat, you'd have passive regeneration.
Cool.
And Leona is a bit stunned for a second on what to do. And after stealing herself, is going to run along the spine of Caitlin,
Sick.
jump up, and do, like, 3 flips.
Sonic spins.
And get back. Okay. Do, like, 3 flips, and as her hair starts to change a bit, it gets a bit darker, and she's going to smash Gluttony, like, right on the head, and actually smash him into the ground.
Oh fuck, bros.
As she will do a flip and land back over here. Lee, she looks like a bit taller, but it's hard to tell given the situation.
Nice. We can hurt this thing.
As Gluttony will kind of rear up. I've always enjoyed my meals to give me a fight. Wouldn't you say, daughter of Beals? I'm sure you enjoy a struggle just like he does.
That cuts Lee deeper than she'd like to admit, but luckily no one could hear it. And she's just gonna take a step back and grit her teeth. Don't talk to me like you know me.
as Aaron's gonna wheel around Ragnall and steal himself, as this is fucking spooky.
Oh, yeah.
And he's going to vanish and appear like right on top of Gluttony using Flicker Slash and stab right into him, trying to carve some of him out before flying off and landing back on the ground.
Good call.
And you can continue to let off a volley of attacks,
Yeah.
as it's hard to tell if it's effective on Gluttony,
Yeah.
as he continues to launch attacks at you, trying to consume anything he touches.
Yeah, he doesn't have a hit stun animation, so his idle's just going the whole time. He's flashing, but his idle's playing.
And the fight's going to go on for what seems like ever,
Yeah.
as all of you are starting to get tired out from just the barrage of combat. What's going through your head, Lee?
I mean, it to use my boy Travis's terminology, it's just a desperate struggle at this point. I mean, if before wasn't enough, there's literally no way you can look at this thing and go, well, yeah, I'm just gonna let someone else handle that in Lee's mind. So she's just doing everything she can, working with everyone around and doing her best to fight this thing, trying to take it as head-on as possible, because she just needs to kill this thing. Because she knows, I mean, one, it'll just kill everyone, and two, that kid's really not having a good time, so getting rid of this body, I mean, he's probably already fucking gone, but getting this thing down, I mean, it's fucking critical. Like, if they don't stop him, I mean, you know, who the fuck will?
After a long, drawn-out fight, Gluttony will suddenly stop moving for a moment. As you see his body start to bubble.
Everyone get ready!
This form is still unstable. It seems the world still can't handle me. It's still not ready for my hunger. I sense a deep desire for power, a hunger to never be below another. Join with me, and I will give you the power to devour any who stand in your path.
He's gonna recoil. And a lot of thoughts are gonna run for her head like, okay, well, I would at least make it go away. And then she's just gonna grit her teeth and glare at it. I'm not a monster.
As Lewin, who is on the ground, is gonna open his eyes for a moment. Power to devour the world, huh? Doesn't sound too bad. As he's going to stand up and crack his neck a bit, as it looks like he took that attack without taking too much damage. Hey, I'll be seeing you. You can take the king. As he's gonna just fall back through a portal, closing his eyes. And a portal is gonna open up in between everyone and Gluttony. And Lewin is just going to fall out of it and, like, be crouched with his eyes closed.
Lewin!
And he's gonna stand up. And as he opens his eyes, I accept. As Gluttony is going to use its main mouth to devour him in a single bite.
He's gonna fucking look shocked. And also very confused, since she understands the full context of what he's responding to.
And Gluttony is going to start bubbling, and its limbs are going to start retracting into its body as it starts to become a mass of darkness. And it's going to start to just ball up as the ball gets smaller and smaller. As all you see is a, like, ball of darkness floating in the air. and it slowly starts to form into the body of a man. And as the darkness starts to fade, you will see Lewin standing there with his eyes closed. And he's gonna open his eyes, and they're going to be red and black like a demon's. And he's gonna look to his hands. So, this is what it's like.
Lewin, what the hell did you just do?
Gonna have to warn you guys. And he kind of, like, you see some drool coming out of his mouth. Gonna have to give me a second. As he is going to rush forward and grab Isabel, like, by her bull neck and pick her up with one hand. As Johnny is going to, like, fall off. What the fuck are you doing, Lewin? Seems like I can't control it.
Lee fucking sweating.
And he's just going to throw Isabel across the arena, and she's just going to hit the ground, as you're going to see his mouth kind of chomp in his hand. Okay. At least she's not hurt.
Johnny, be careful! He took the demon in him!
Johnny's going to wheel around his pistol and point it at Lewin. You fucking serious? Why'd you do that, Captain? Listen. It will all work out. As like some drool drip sound. If I can contain it. But for now, he's gonna walk forward. You're gonna have to knock some sense into me, Johnny. You can do that, right? As Johnny will just like fucking roll back and shoot him directly like in the face, and Lewin will just catch it in his teeth and just swallow the bullet.
Bros. It's not looking too hot.
A few minutes. I think that's all I'll need. Just a few minutes. As we're gonna cut away from that. To the boys.
Sick.
Elaine actually would have gone. Actually, no, she wouldn't have gone with Lewin. He wouldn't have brought her. She will step up after Lewin disappears. I wonder what happened. Are all of you alright?
My pride's hurt just a bit, but I'll live.
Ron's picking himself off the ground.
Elena will walk up, and you'll see her smoke start to form hands as it's performing first aid on each of you.
Thanks.
So you can heal yourselves.
Yeah, while that's happening, Jesse will be like, I think he needs it the most, pointing at Namak.
She's gonna look at you. Trust me, I can handle more than one patient. As some of the smoke hands are moving past you to start patching him up. And now it's gonna kind of wheel around. As some ink is gonna start bubbling up around Darius. My king. What has happened to you? What have they done to you? I found it, my king. The place for you to fulfill your greatest desire. And Forfax is going to kind of turn to you all. You leave them to me. Go forth. And King Darius is going to spit out some blood. Very good, Forfax. Give your life to keep them at bay. Darius will sink into the ink. As it will kind of dissipate and he will vanish. As Forfax will take off his mask and reveal his face, which is hairless and like his eyes are like pitch black and his skin is almost like pitch black, but you can see some shades of like color in there. You, and his lips are missing, will not get in the way of my king any longer. I will stop you. As Nihilus is looking on in horror at this like horrific version of a man, as through the ink pools, other Forfaxes will start to spring up. One of them near you, Jesse and Namak, as you're starting to like try and recover.
All right.
As we will start combat. In service of time, I will turn this into a roleplay fight.
I was about to say, good fuck.
I think I will cut, as much as I like the boss assigns, I will probably turn all future fights from here on into roleplay fights to save time. So be cool, guys, as you can do whatever you want.
Fair.
It's okay. When we do the redux, it won't be cut from the anime.
Yeah, when this is a movie recap.
God, I fucking hate Golden.
As hard as gonna stand up.
Jesse
Don't
wants his
touch you.
motorcycle.
Talk to the bartender. The Aeon. Why did they add him? I don't get it.
As Forfax is gonna walk up, you will not stand in the way of my king. As they're all gonna raise their hands and shoot out ink into the sky to form a giant bubble. As Angelina is going to, like, throw Polaris, like, and it's going to wheel past Jesse, and a clone of her is going to appear behind Forfax, and it's going to catch Polaris as it, like, curves past Jesse, and she's going to stab it directly into his chest and basically cut him apart. And she's gonna look towards Jesse and Namak, who are like on the ground bleeding. Are you alright?
Yeah. Thanks for the help.
And in one swift motion, she's gonna throw a dagger to Alexander, who is going to basically have his sword ready and like hit it dead on with like a rapier pierce. That's gonna clang against a dagger, spinning it. And he's going to swing his rapier, and Angelina is gonna grow a hand out of his shoulder, grabbing the dagger as it's spinning through the air and throwing it so it's hard to predict. And it's going to wheel around and actually pierce directly into the actual Forfax. And he's going to pause for a second. Angelina. Alexander. This insolence won't be tolerated any longer. As Elaine is going to focus on, like, patching everyone up, and then kind of blow out some smoke. They're just going to consume this Forfax clone to the left. And after she does, she's going to click her tongue, and fire is going to follow her mouth through the smoke and blow up this Forfax clone, ink and all. As the ink mass above you starts to become unstable, and Forfax starts to like break apart and lower, as Elaine will look up and shoot out a mass of smoke to basically grab all the ink. I'll hold it. Finish him off.
All right.
I'll let you get the final hit.
As Nyla will walk over here and continue to shoot Forfax as he's trying to raise his hands to stagger him.
All right, Liam. Do you think you can do it?
Yeah.
As Micaiah will grasp your hand, Ron,
Okay.
and it will start glowing with light. And she'll look at you. Go get him.
What does that mean?
Go get him, you fucking idiot! She just said go get him.
Just go get him. All right, Ron goes to get him.
How does he go to get him?
Oh god, what did I miss? Blake sounds like he's yelling at Liam. Oh no.
Should have used Jesse's gun with light?
Do you want me to?
I'm sorry, my brain stopped functioning about an hour ago.
That's
Jesse, give me some sand.
Okay, Jesse can give me the same.
Okay. I'm gonna ask, out of character, so we don't look retarded.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you mean walk up and give you some sand, or do you mean throw some sand at him?
Shoot some fucking sand.
Never mind. We're all good here, folks. Alright, Jesse will...
I wanted to charge some sand and do an attack with it. Because I can't charge the dragon. That's what I was saying.
To also
Just charge
But
Jesse.
also attack him.
To also show you, Ron, your fists are now glowing with like a strong light.
Okay, well, I guess Jesse moves over to you so you can charge him. So we don't do this roundabout sand weird shit.
That's fine.
Okay. Jesse will shoot the sand at Forfax.
Alright,
Okay.
well, I wanted to have Ron control some and have him, like, attack from the side. And then run up and, while shooting, like, shoot his rail gun at him and then, like, follow along its path and then go to hit him. And following the path.
Sure. Okay, sounds good. Okay. As the sand wheels around Forfax, Ron will shoot off his railgun. Micaiah imbuing his arms with light. So his Starlight railgun will fire off and cleave through Forfax. You'll see like a hole in his body appear, as instead of blood, it will drip ink. And you'll see him kind of reel back for a moment. Okay. And do you go up and punch him?
Yeah. With the
Yeah.
light fist.
And you can go up and hit him with a Starlight punch with your light fist, hitting him directly in his inky black face that is like almost unrecognizable as a human. And after you punch him, he's gonna go flying back and hit the ground. And he's gonna cough up some blood and not ink. And he's going to slowly start to close his eyes. My king, I know you'll succeed. As Forfax will close his eyes and die.
Ron, a man has died.
Angelina, in the same moment, will will make her clone disappear and go basically like look into the distance, and you will see a blue light start to shoot out from in the distance. And she'll look and just start running in that direction. Alexander will hop the wall and follow her.
Yeah, when Jesse sees that, he's gonna look back to Nyla and just like give him a motion, like we need to go.
That's not good, is it?
No, don't wager so.
Namak, with his wounds at least bandaged,
Oh
will
my God.
activate his jet dials to skid along a milky dial to continue onwards. Elaine will push the ink to the side after Forfax has died, so it's turned into just normal ink, and start running forth. Oh, sorry, one moment. this is not the order of events. I'm getting confused in my fucking deprived state. The light did not appear yet, so right
That's
now
good,
you guys
Nico.
are sitting, like, standing here in the aftermath of your fight with Forfax. So let me get back to this for a moment.
Oh, buddies.
So, Lee, how are you feeling? Carrie, how are you feeling?
Lee is feeling fucking whiplash. That fucking thing talking to her, and then realizing, oh, it was talking to Lewin. Oh god, it was talking to Lewin. Oh my fucking god, he said yes. And then seeing him take Isabel, his bestest of bud, his vice captain, and fucking dunk her. She's just fucking mad and, like, irrationally angry. Because, like, okay, Lewin, this seems like kind of a bad idea. And so she's gonna be, like, charging at him.
Before you can actually strike, Caitlin is going to charge at him, like, with her mouth, like, trying to bite down on him. And Lewin is going to move both his hands and grab her jaw as she's going for a bite and stop her in place.
Oh, Christ.
Okay. And he's going to let go of his left hand and pick her up with one arm from the lower jaw and throw her across the town. And she's just going to hit the floor.
Oh, God.
When he was talking about increased power, guess he wasn't lying. As Lewin is gonna kind of clench, like, his arm to flex the muscles on it. God, but this screaming's driving me insane. Seems I don't have full control over anything yet. As, like, when he grabbed Caitlin, the mouths disappeared, but after he threw her, they start to reappear. God, this hunger is crazy.
Lee's gonna scream, Forrest! Spot me! And she's gonna try and run at him and start, like, dashing around him.
As Forrest is gonna send off some, like, wooden fists from his back to, like, buy you some space.
Yeah.
As Lewin looks to be, like, basically, he's trying his best not to dodge.
Yeah.
And, like, he'll keep grabbing the wooden fists and those consume into a vortex in his hands.
Yeah. Lee's doing her best to, like, shoot around him and start throwing out some punches towards him to, like, keep his attention on her. As her eyes dart towards, like, Zara and Johnny and Alice nearby and go, just hit him with something!
As Johnny will keep, like, Johnny hasn't stopped trying to shoot.
Yeah.
And Zarin starts trying to maintain distance and fire off blasts from Ragnar.
Mm-hmm.
And Alice is going to throw a dial on the ground that's going to explode into, like, a sticky mess to, like, cover Lewin's, like, legs onto the ground. He shouldn't be able to move for a while.
Good.
Good going, Alice. This is gonna buy me some time.
He's gonna rear back and start fucking wailing on him if she can.
Yeah. When you try and punch him, he's going to grab both of your fists.
I got four of them.
One after another, and then you can try and hit him, but wherever you're aiming at, a mouth is going to open up. So you can stop before they're devoured.
Yeah.
And he's going to just pick you up and look you in the eyes. Sorry about this.
No, you're not!
And he's going to toss you, like, all the way across town.
Alright. We're just gonna try and, like, roll in the air and try and go, like, try and flare up to try and kill some of the momentum as she impacts the ground.
Yeah, you can, like, land on your feet.
Yeah. And, yeah.
Leona's gonna walk up, but she's gonna, like, stagger a bit because she's extremely tired from what just happened. And her hair seems to start getting darker and darker.
Alright. Gross. It's a full moon.
As everyone is firing off shots and attacks at Lewin, while he's trying his best to stand still. And you see the mouths rapidly, like, appear and disappear as it looks like he's focusing on something. As Isabella's gonna de-transform, put her hat down, and just start walking over to him without any weapons. Hey, Belle. Sorry about the choke slam. And she's just gonna look at him and slap him across the face.
Base.
Wake up, will ya? Think you're gonna get hurt by something like that? Just learn to control yourself, alright? Are you gonna let something like that beat you? And Lewin's gonna kind of smile for a bit. And his arm instinctually is gonna go and try and grab her throat, but it's gonna stop a moment before grasping her, and the mouth on it is going to like shoot out a tongue and almost lick her throat.
Nice.
And he's gonna pull back his arm. And he's going to grab his right arm with his left one and pause for a moment and look at the mouth in his palm. You know what? You're right, Belle. I am better than that. Listen. This is a partnership we got going on now. And I feel like I'm fairly relaxed. So, I'll feed you all you want. But, and he's gonna grip his fist and some blood's going to run down it. I got one rule. No people. So don't worry. I think you're gonna find this partnership just fine. But to show you how serious I am, he's gonna continue to grip his fist. Why don't you go to sleep for a while? And he's gonna close his eyes and stop moving for a moment. And when he opens them, his eyes are gonna be back to normal, and the mouths on his body are going to completely disappear.
Lee's gonna have been trying to like charge forward, and seeing this is gonna like skid to a stop somewhere near here, and like shift back, and you can make her one by one again, and warily glare at the two of them and go, "Is he good?"
Yeah, he's good. Yeah, I think I got that under control for now. You can stop screaming at me.
He's gonna like stumble forward and catch himself on her knees and start panting and kind of like coughing.
What? You okay?
Fuck off! You're a lunatic.
After a moment, he's going to look towards the beach, and he's gonna look panicked for a second, as a bright blue light will start appearing from the beach, and he's going to open up a portal with one of his hands, and it's gonna be a large one.
Tell me that's not what you think it is.
We gotta get to the beach now. And he's going to disappear into another portal to go somewhere else.
Alright, into the big portal.
As everyone can go to a portal to the beach. As Lewin will appear through another portal. Hey, we got trouble. We need everyone at the beach now. And he's gonna kind of look towards all of you.
Do you want to switch maps?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
And he's gonna open up a portal. Let's go.
Oh, he's talking to us.
Yeah. And Makai is gonna look at him.
Yeah.
And he looks completely serious. Fine. And she's gonna just run through the portal with her.
Jess will just shrug his shoulders and run through.
Elaine will make sure she's helping Namak as they make it through the portal. Angelina is a bit indecisive, but she will also pass through it once Nyla pats her on the back. And Alexander will look off towards the distance, not knowing where his father went, and he'll join you. Did you say something to him, Liam?
I did.
What did you say?
Ron has a real pissed off expression as he's looking at Lewin. You know, Lewin, you're a real fucking asshole. You know that?
Yeah, tell me after we're out of danger, okay?
Yeah. This is on you.
Yeah, I'll buy drinks afterwards.
You didn't find the most gold. Let's go.
Okay. As you pass through the portal, allow me to get to the beach map. As I'm just going to. Also, like, executive decision. Talky stuff is next session.
Okay, good.
Boy!
Wait, you're serious?
Unless you guys truly want to do it. I'm not tired.
I was gonna tell you.
Listen to me.
I was gonna tell you to fuck off. This is for the best.
I'm gonna say something. This will never happen. I will never go past 6 o'clock. Out of your damn mind.
Trust me, I will not plan for this to ever happen again.
You're lying, you son of a bitch!
Guys, we could have done this last week.
Yeah,
Yeah, we could have done this last week. We could have done this last week.
easily.
We could have done this last week. We could have done this last week.
Alright, let's go to the
Fuck,
fucking.
is there an echo?
Let's go kill this fucking elder god already.
Wait a second, you're this that guy from Morrowind. Oh god, he is Chim.
Oh, fuck.
So do we.
I'm trying to go as fast as I can.
Like, takes us to the fucking Fruit Loop
Dude.
map.
God, I hope Richard's still alive.
Just really big bird.
Oh my god, it's King Fruit Loops.
He's been eating nothing but bananas all day! Oh fuck!
Who left all these here? Knowing!
Who left Jupiter here? As he points to the bananas.
Why would they lock up Jupiter with this many bananas? You fool!
I told you never to peel this.
Kill me!
Richard is still alive.
I apologize. We're getting towards the end, and I am. Carrie does not need to be super active anymore. That is completely up to you how active you are.
Yeah, okay.
Listen, you can become.
Says the man who wanted to do this last week at midnight.
Right!
Listen, as I said, I'm a poor.
I would have been fine.
Time.
Look, I will forgive everyone involved in this.
Listen, all I'm saying is...
Let's just get through it.
Liam and his call saved
Hi, Leona.
Yeah, as you make your way to the beach, Leona will make like her way through the portal, and her hair will go like be jet black, and she will be like, she'll actually be a few feet taller and be like still very slender, and she looks like she has a very beautiful appearance to her. As her hair is extended extremely long, and it's like flowing down her back. As her fur is like, as like. Her her lion mane has turned pitch black and extended past, and her fur is like a very soft sort of gold.
He just a fucking triple take. the world's
no, this
changing.
is a different map.
The world's changing, Richard. Just like a triple take goes, Leona?
Yes, this is what I was warning you about.
He just looks confused.
I have a tendency to lose control in this form, but not this time. It's too important to let that happen.
We'll give her like a pat on, I guess, like the knee or thigh or something, because she's big. Atta girl.
She's like not that much taller.
Okay.
She only grew like a foot, but she was like already pretty tall.
Alright, she'll give her like a pat on the side. There you go. See? All you need is a little motivation.
As you will see a great blue light open up from like the ocean. And not only that, in the distance you'll see a pillar of blue light appear from the sky. As Loon's gonna look over, that must be where the king is. But as the sea starts to bubble,
Oh, Christ.
I'm afraid we have other problems.
Reminder, everyone's allowed to go after a joke they don't like. A man died, X. Because we're down like a lot of guys.
finish my final preparations.
Everything you said just made no sense. What?
It's like when you say a man died, Yusuke.
Ah.
You're allowed to. We're down a lot of people. Bros, I don't feel too good. This map's really big.
Bros, I feel like a ghost dispossessed me.
Emerging from the water as it starts to bubble, and basically the whole ocean shines in a bright blue light. Jupiter will ascend from the water and fly up into the sky, cutting through any clouds in its way. And you will hear it roar, like its weird monster metallic roar ring out and cover the sky.
I really preferred the cave painting.
Loon's gonna look over. So that's Jupiter.
Oh wow. This isn't an adventure anymore. This is a drama.
Not at 5 o'clock, Richard.
I love you, Richard. You're the best.
We're finishing this.
I'm so proud of you, Richard. You're the best. Thank you. I hear it in your voice. You're ready.
Okay. Lewin is going to open up a portal. The king has to be over by that light. I don't think taking this thing down by force is an option, but we have to stall it before it destroys everything.
Yeah.
Some of you go through the portal. Stop the king. Johnny kind of wheels his rifle and just walks casually through the portal.
You know, I got a lot of warm-up for stopping raging monsters. I think I'll take my chances here.
Yeah, I'm going after the king. Good luck, Lee.
You too, Jesse.
Namak, Angelina will look to Forrest, and she's actually going to run up and like look him in the eyes as Jupiter is like flying in the sky. Thank you. What you said. And she's going to run through the portal. As this Skypian guard is going to take to the beach.
Why did you come through the portal?
As Alexander's going to look to Jupiter and look towards the portal and brandish his rapier as he walks through it. Ron, you stay here.
Yeah.
Blake, not at 5 o'clock. Blake, not at 5 o'clock.
Dang, I'm gonna go fight the king.
Yeah, this sucked. Ah, this
Blake,
sucks.
please, I'm gonna die.
Isabel and Roxanne.
My funny bone.
Oh no. Carrie hit your funny bone too, huh?
As Isabel and Roxanne go through the portal. And this will be Team King Killer.
You could have said regicide, but alright.
It's 5, Ben. What do you want from the man?
Oh, holy shit, I'm way too tired. When you said there's 5, I was like, there's more than 5 of us. Oh god. Oh fuck. We need to wrap this up quick.
More than
I'm losing
5
it.
of us.
Someone is spiraling.
It's no one but Ben.
I'm spiraling quickly. That's why I said I was possessed, because I felt like I got hit by
William sees. You're gonna scare Ben if he sees that. He's gonna think his screen is upside down.
No, I'm not that stupid yet.
Quick, flip every token.
As you walk through the portal,
Oh fuck.
you will see Darius.
That looks
Jesse,
familiar.
This is familiar to the scene, but Namak and Alexander are not as heavily injured as in your prophetic dream.
And you have like an extra JRPG party behind you.
Right.
Whoa.
We got the
wait a
good
second.
end.
Good end!
Yay, it's good end.
Wait, you're that gas station attendant.
As Darius is going to stand and look at the pillar of blue light, as he'll touch the crystal, and you'll see, like, basically the light of Jupiter flow out around him and start to consume him. Yes! Jupiter! Grant me your power!
I'm feeling
Destroy
it,
my
bros.
enemies!
I could go for
Tear
6
them
more
from the
hours.
sky!
I'm fucking psychotic.
Let me be reborn anew
Oh
as
boy.
a god.
It's 5 a.m. The sun is rising.
As
And I
you
just
walk
want to keep
towards the
playing
portal,
D&D.
Alexander basically slicking his hair back with some blood and looking at Darius. Today's the day you die, old man.
Based.
As he brandishes his rapier. As the Mac will stand up and point his staff at Darius. For my tribe. You will fall, Darius. As Angelina will step up next to you, Jesse, and point Polaris at Darius. Finally, I get my chance to kill you. You will not survive another moment, and the world will be better for it. As you can step up and say anything you want.
Yeah, Jesse will. He'll just be like. He'll have one of his revolvers out, and he's like, you know, reloading it. And just like look up at him, and be like, you know, didn't really want to be someone's executioner, but I guess some people just gotta die. Well, it is a little personal too.
I'm invincible now with the power of Jupiter. What do you think you can do to me? As the, like, blue aura surrounding him will flare up. Kind of like sending, like, just a wave of energy past you. As you want to grip your hat to keep it steady. As we can initiate the fight against King Darius Nimbus. Jupiter's chosen.
King.
Let me-
Kyle Nimbus.
Actually, Blake, I'd like to have the real combat.
No, please.
Base department, I'm running out of fucking calls to give.
They're open
Johnny
this
is-
late?
As Darius is speaking to you,
I
basically
think you mean this
starting
early.
to laugh, Johnny is going to fire a bullet from his Winchester and hit him directly in the forehead. As the blue aura is going to like phase up around his body, and it looks like it absorbed the entire impact of Johnny's bullet. It's never easy, is it? Johnny will start to walk up to the side as Isabel will start to like encircle him from the other angle. As Roxanne in her like she's gonna take her full wolf state, and in this mode she's gripping both of her katana in her mouth, going separate ways. As she kind of growls at Darius.
Alright.
She looks like fucking
So, what would you like to do, Jesse?
Terrakion.
This combat was planned to be longer, but I am going to fucking really speed this shit up.
Is it
I mean-
Terrakion?
It's more threatening.
No,
than-
Haxorus.
Don't say that. You just killed it for me.
Yeah, I'm sick of Haxorus.
Man, 15 minutes ago, Ben would be really clutch right now. Fuck. I guess Jesse will, he'll start off trying to, like, use his Logia, just trying to desert hatch at him. See if that has any effect, but I assume not.
Zarto
The blue aura will phase up, and it will basically blow away all of your desert hatchet. As Alexander will run up and try and stab him straight on, and Darius will like just stand there and take the rapier to his armor, and he's going to grab Alexander by the neck. You really think you'd get away with betraying me? With taking Tiana away from me? Nonsense. And in one swift motion, he's going to crack Alexander's neck and throw him away to the side. And he's going to hit the floor.
Oh! Yikes!
Anyone
That
else?
feels bad, man.
Okay, well, Jesse's in fucking shock, because, I mean, I think everyone here knows that he's fucking dead.
Angelina was about to attack, but then stopped for a moment when Alexander just got his neck snapped and thrown across the room.
You're grounded. Snaps his neck and tosses him. Fuck.
Angelina's gonna kind of like close her eyes and disappear towards Alexander. And she's going to apply some pressure to his neck. He didn't completely get it snapped, but he cannot fight.
Oh, thanks, Oda. He's just paralyzed from the neck down.
And she's basically using and keep him from, like, you know, fucking, like, losing consciousness in the worst way possible.
Cool!
Man, that's really tough.
As Isabel will transform into her full bull form and charge Darius, who will reach out one hand and just stop her charge effortlessly. As Namak is going to stand there and pause for a second, channel the power of his ancestors to get over his
I have a
fear,
stick.
and basically wheel
booga.
around his staff and
His
charge
hands.
Darius, jumping into the air and raining down his staff with a jet dial infused flame dial rain. That is like, he's basically doing a bunch of swift motions that's going to leave after effects of like a rain of fire that's going to rain down on Darius. He's going to be covered in flames for a moment as Namak kind of rides a cloud he spawned in the air. And Roxanne's going to run across and jump in the air and try and cut him as she lands over here. As Johnny's going to sit there and like look at Darius for a moment as the blue aura kind of wheels up. Jesse, he's going to look towards you. You see that spot I aimed at? Directly on his forehead.
Right.
It wasn't ineffective.
Ah, yes, I see it.
He's just wearing a thick layer of armor with that energy. If we aim at the same spot, over and over, we can pierce through it. And Johnny's gonna fire another shot at Darius, and he's once again gonna hit him and like be reflected by the aura. But you'll notice that his eyes will glow a bit more, and another vein will kind of pop on his forehead with each shot Johnny puts. We're applying more pressure with each attack. If we keep it up, he'll fall.
Alright, gotcha.
As you can start to shoot Darius or attack him with sand in whatever way you please. Currently, he's occupied as he tried to stop Isabel, but she's like kicking and actually like making him have to pay attention to her, and he can't actually force her back. As they're kind of in an even tie in terms of strength.
Jesse will be, like, he'll be shooting his revolvers, like, hitting the same spot.
As Darius will try and push Isabel back with a flare of blue aura as he starts to step towards you, Jesse. You. Ah, I remember you. You're her son. I remember. Before she died, she whispered the name Jesse. How good it was of you to come all this way just to meet the same fate.
I don't feel like dying here. But you... Well, that's just a matter of time. I stepped on this island.
He's just gonna kind of look at you and start laughing maniacally. Is that so? Struggle as you want. I'll crush you under my force. I have the power of a god on my side. As Isabel will look at him and try and wheel around and kind of ram into him as he's monologuing, and kind of like hit into him with a horn and pierce through his blue aura, actually piercing his armor. And Johnny is going to basically run up, and as Darius kind of turns to face Isabel, he's going to move his Winchester directly into his face and just fire it directly like on his head, and the impact will kind of like move Johnny's arm up a bit, and it'll take a step back. Now, as Roxanne will run up and fire off a Wolf Crossmoon and send a Sword Blast at Darius, kind of to break his aura. Namak will ride the cloud down, and with the full force of his jet dial, break his staff on top of Darius with a loud thwack. Angelina will wheel up behind Darius by running extremely quickly with the assistance of some hands, basically propelling her around Isabel. And she will swing around Polaris to cut Darius across the back. And it will cut right through his armor to expose, and she'll cut through the bindings in his armor, and it will begin to fall, exposing his body, which is covered in blue vein marks, and it seems like his body is almost writhing together with the power that he's gained, and it looks like his body's barely containing it at this point. And Alexander will start to walk forward. Angelina is basically cupping his neck with two arms to keep it in place, and he's barely managing to stagger over. And as Darius is distracted by basically the full force of everyone, he'll let out a deep breath, put his rapier to his fingertips, and stab Darius directly in the back, who will cough up some blood. As Jesse, you can deliver the final shot.
Alright, Jesse will... Give me a second. You have to give me a second. Fuck. Okay. So Jesse will raise his revolver, but then just like toss it on the ground, rush. Like, he'll dash forward and like turn one of his hands into like a blade of sand and stab it like right into his like the upper part of his chest.
Yeah, where his heart should be.
Yeah.
And you can stab him
Nice.
directly through the chest with your blade of sand.
This one's for my mom.
As he's looking at you, he's gonna kind of start, like, blood's gonna start filling his mouth. And his aura's gonna start to fade. I was supposed to gain immortality. This was a curse. Damn you. As blue flames will erupt around Darius, consuming his body as it fades away into pure nothingness. As Isabel, right after Darius died, ran up and fucking hit the altar at full speed, like charging it, to try and shake the gem loose. It's not working. As Johnny will walk up. Let's try and get it from all sides. As he'll walk up here, and Alexander will sit down, father killed, and neck almost destroyed. As everyone can get around the crystal, Jesse included, to try and pull it free. and
mhm.
it is not budging, as the blue aura is still emanating into the sky from it.
Okay. I assume it has something to do with the necklace, right? Is it?
No.
Okay. Then I don't know.
Angeline is going to look around, and she's going to throw Polaris, wheeling her behind Johnny, and it's going to ring the bell.
Oh, bros. Let's go fucking play it. I know Ben's having like a panic attack right now as there's silence.
And at the moment the bell rings, for just a moment, the energy will fade, allowing all of you to remove the gem from the altar.
Nice.
And you've successfully stopped Jupiter and killed Darius. As we will get back to the before that happens at the beach, as you confront Jupiter.
Alright, guys. He's pretty big. So we should work on stacking on top of each other first.
Let's totem pole this bitch.
Yep.
Carrie is standing shocked still on Gil's shoulder.
As Gillis is looking over, I think it's a bit inappropriate to say you found your dragon, Carrie.
Carrie does not know what to say as her excitement has reached a level even beyond vibrating.
Oh my god, her excitement's bigger than Jupiter.
She
As
is.
Lewin's gonna run up to try and signal Jupiter.
Let's punch it.
And as he's running across the beach, it is going to wheel its neck and look at him and start charging up a laser. And it is going to fire at Lewin, who's going to duck, and it's going to carve across the beach, causing untold amounts of destruction, just destroying not only the beach, but areas past it. This attack would destroy that ruin in one go if it hit it. It is massive.
Christ.
As Lumen will stop for a second. Okay. Can't let that hit anyone. Okay. I can do this. Okay. Elaine! Let's do it! As Elaine will look at him and fly off into the sky and start wheeling around a giant thing of smoke. And as Jupiter is soaring through the sky, Lewin's going to focus for a minute, and you're going to see him start, his nose start to bleed. As he will basically put his hands together, and a giant portal will open up where Jupiter is, and it's going to fly directly through it into the cloud of smoke that Elaine made. And at the same moment, she's going to bite down, and it's going to ignite, exploding across Jupiter, lighting up the sky. As the smoke will clear, Jupiter will fly out of it, wings flaring, letting out another primal roar, seemingly unharmed.
This is it.
What is it, Carrie?
This is the ultimate ship.
Yeah. Yeah, it is, Carrie. What do you say we sink it?
She's nodding furiously and will be like,
I have an idea.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah?
Oh my god.
and she's gonna
my
yell
God.
across the beach to Nephany and say,
Nephany, I have an idea.
Okay. And she's
Alright.
gonna, just look at you.
and Carrie's going to pull out her Sorry. Carrie is going to pull out her impact dial and throw it to Nephany. It has plans for the upgraded version of the pogo stick on a piece of paper taped to it, which features a handle and a mechanism to press the button from the handle. And she'll be like, "Could you finish it for me?"
Give me 30 seconds. And
Okay.
he'll take out a fucking crude rod of metal and just start fucking tinkering.
Nice. Alright.
And Carrie's going to start rooting around in her pocket and be like,
Okay, Gil. How big can you make a boom?
Real big if I really try, Carrie.
Okay.
and Carrie is going to pull out, which she always has in her pocket, by the way.
Yeah.
Well, first, she dumps all the heavy gold shit she has on the beach because she needs to be as light as possible. And she will pull out what she always has,
Yeah.
a workman's pride.
Yeah, it's the ultimate ship. You gotta test it.
And she'll be like,
Can you do this?
Gross.
Yeah, and he's gonna place his hand on it. Yeah, I can do that for you, Carrie.
Alright, cool.
Sarah's gonna take to the skies and flying around Jupiter, trying to distract it, as it will kind of wheel past and let out its gusts of ancient wind, basically causing like ripples throughout the wind of like primal blue power that are going to cause Zarin to really struggle to keep his like balance in the air. And you're gonna see him like start to wheel off course, but like try and maintain distance while trying to distract Jupiter to give everyone time.
What a Chad.
Okay, this goes here, and Alice is gonna run over to Nephany. Here, let me help. And she's just gonna jab it directly into the shell, and just place a button she just pulls out on top of it. Okay, this should be good enough. Right. Okay. Carrie, we're finished!
Awesome.
Oh my god, I'm so happy.
As they will throw the shell with its pogo stick attached back to you.
Nice.
Gross, I'm so happy.
Carrie's so excited. The stars in her eyes have become supernovas.
Dab.
Oh, Carrie, I've charged your ball. It should allow a real big boom.
Awesome. Okay.
If you'll excuse me, duty calls. And like he will grab his side and jump off a meteorite that Haley has summoned above her, and jump on top of it. Okay.
Yeah.
Whenever you're ready, let her rip. As I'm going to do every combo attack at once when people have them described.
Okay,
Carrie
face.
is doing her pogo stick attack.
Carrie's doing something very special.
Yeah, that we'll get to the description when we're finally doing all the attacks. I'm setting up all the combo attacks.
Alright.
And Caitlin is going to combo with Haley and Gil to use their combo attack Extinction Event.
I like that.
That's so good.
I love it.
As she's going to turn into a Tyrannosaurus, and Haley's going to put it like on her tail, and Gil is going to touch the ground as he's like trying to as he's holding on to it, like he's going to touch the ground with one foot. Okay. And they're going to get ready. As Leona's going to look to Lee. Can you give me a lift?
Oh
Can you
yeah.
launch me at that thing?
Oh yeah. I got this.
Gonna hit it with everything I got.
Then I'll make sure I'm not. He fucking coughs as she's shifting into her Rudra form. I'm not gonna hold back for you either.
Leona's gonna kind of smile at you. Thanks, Lee.
Anytime.
I know I can count on you. So, Nyla is gonna like get with you along with Navi to help accelerate Leona.
Yeah.
And basically, with your combined force, you can launch Leona at Jupiter.
Hell yeah. Fucking
Makai is
toss.
gonna run up to Ron. Okay, you know what?
Okay, I got an idea.
Wait, you do?
Yeah.
What is it?
All right. You're gonna be my coin.
Okay, I'm following.
I'm gonna shoot my railgun, but I'm gonna shoot you.
Nice.
That's not terrible.
Yeah, it's
That's
pretty,
pretty
good.
good.
I like that.
As
pretty good.
Makai will kind of like jump up into your arms, kind of like place. She's like she has her feet in your hands and has like an arm like on your shoulder.
Oh, perfect time for the awkward episode 4 kiss that gets retconned later.
As Lulu is also going to assist in the launching of Leona.
Based.
As Sigrun is going to
Buff
like,
us.
basically buff everyone.
Being Sigrun just looking down at her heel slut manual. What do I do if I buff everyone?
As Ivy is going to look over like and just think about how useless she's been in these fights,
Sorry.
and get out the Dawnbringer and get ready to fire.
I'm so... Sorry,
Haru's
go ahead.
gonna look to her and just wheel around his shotgun, wielding the larger one in his right hand and the smaller one in his left
I'm
hand.
so happy you didn't
And
fuck
Forrest
up the
is
same Lightbringer. I was gonna die.
Struggling, but he's once again gonna take his Saintly Woods form, and the 1,000 hands are gonna cover his back as he gets ready to shoot them one more time at Jupiter.
I can't wait for us to time this poorly and throw Leona and she just gets like shot by 5 different team attacks.
Lewin is gonna crack his
No.
neck and look to the beach. Everyone ready? As Jupiter is going to rear up and get ready to fire a laser directly at you guys.
Ready!
After it fires the laser, go for it. And it's going to reel around and fire the laser, and Loon is going to fall through a portal directly in front of it.
Oh, fucking yeah!
And reach out both his hands to create a large portal that the entire laser blast is going to go into. But the impact is going to basically start shaking Lumen violently, as it looks like he's grimacing to hold on, and you're gonna see, and his eyes are gonna start to turn red and black. Okay. Bit more. Or I'm gonna die if I fuck this up. And finally, Jupiter is going to finally stop firing its laser, and Luminous is gonna start falling, almost unconscious with his body numb, and he's gonna just shout out, "Go for it!"
Based. Saren, please save him.
Yeah. As he's falling, Zarin will fly over and catch him right before he hits the water.
Nice. Atta boy.
So, Lee, you and the group are going to basically pull your hands together and launch Leona with your full force at Jupiter.
So long, gay Leona.
Leona is going to fly up into the air, and you're going to see some electricity flare around her as she's going to jump off the air itself and fly into the air even above Jupiter. Okay, Carrie.
Alright. With her pogo stick in hand, she is going to, well, if they're going high, I'll go low.
This is so Kino, Richard.
But she is going to start running on the water to get under this thing,
Oh my god.
jump up on the pogo stick, press the button, and launch off of the cloud water at this thing. And, you know the thing what Mordecai could do with his devil fruit, where he would get flat and go over a surface?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so when Carrie's launching at this thing, she is going to fold herself as flat as possible and become a Paper Mario character.
Oh my god. 2D carry.
And is going to try to slip inside this thing.
Yeah.
It's
you can
me.
do that.
Alright. And then she's going to run through what I assume are the cavernous fairy holes inside of it for its wiring or whatever make up its frame, until she finds a space she has enough room to wind up her kick.
It is organic,
Base.
That's fine.
but you can run through it.
Organic things have space inside them.
That's fine. It's a dragon.
Yeah.
It is.
Blood doesn't throw fruit through its vein, only pure energy.
That's amazing.
I'm so fucking brain fried. I thought you were gonna say pure chim. I'm fucking brain fried. I'm melting. I'm doing fine on my cognition, but my fucking thoughts.
He
But
kind of
my
looks to Forrest, and they start running off. We're gonna fire the thing. I think the ship's near here. And they're gonna just start running off.
my inner thoughts are melting, but my outer words are fine.
They're getting distracted for a run. Come on! As Gil is going to make a large explosion behind him, and the comet is going to shoot off as they activate extinction event. As Gil will ride Halley's meteor into the sky, getting ready to crash into Jupiter and make it explode. Ivy and Har are going to unleash their most powerful shots at Jupiter to even help as little as they can. Okay, Ron. Ready to launch Mickey?
Yeah, boy. Ron fucking supercharges his body, shooting fucking lightning everywhere, sinking his body into the sands as he pulls himself to, stabilize himself on the ground.
A little more. Yep. Okay.
Just to point out how epic
You ready?
this reference is, Richard's doing Paper Mario
Let it
and
rip.
Inside Story right now.
Right, and then Ron fires her forward.
As Makar will fire off like a missile to activate your shooting star railgun. Okay, at the same exact moment, this is all going to happen. From far away, the Dawn is going to fire its Dawn Cannon, which is a laser beam comparable to Jupiter's that's going to fire off from the distance and nail it dead on. And you're going to see it wheel around in the air, in pain. As Gil's meteor is going to crash into it at the same moment, and as he's falling through the sky, he's gonna snap his fingers right when it hits it. Extinction. And when he snaps his fingers, it's going to just let off a massive explosion.
Fuck! He's so cool, bros. He's so fucking
As Gil will
cool.
fall into the water.
That's not good.
As Har already was on his way.
Har and Ivy, you guys do have a use. It's to save all the retard devil fruit users who are projectiles.
Okay. Carrie, you're letting off a bomb in his chest.
Carrie, yes, Carrie has found a space to set up. She unflattens herself, pulls out a workman's pride, sets it down on the ground in front of her, and lines up for her kick. And she is going to pull out her first badge, her foreman badge, and put it on. And say her voice line.
I wield both the power of creation and destruction.
And she's gonna back up a bit and say,
This is for you, Mordecai.
and run forward and use the foreman final inspection.
Bros, I'm gonna cry.
Screaming,
She aims for the heart.
Bros, I'm gonna cry.
that was it, that's my all thing.
As you kick Fullman's Pride, it will hit the center of Jupiter at the same time as the Dawn Blast and Gil's Extinction event. And Jupiter will rumble and shake violently as the explosion from Foreman's Pride will shake Jupiter from the inside out.
I'm gonna cry.
And you will feel its body crack ever so slightly.
And now it's time to go.
Let's go. As Carrie, you can run out of the explosion and jump out.
I love her.
I was so excited to do this.
That was so
and
good.
run along the water back to safety.
She's so powerful, even the water can't stop her.
Leona is going to do multiple flips in the air, gaining speed at a high rate, electricity charging around her. And as Jupiter wheels up its head in pain from all the explosives, she's going to nail it dead on. And it is actually going to shake, and you're going to see its head fucking, like, drop. As she's going to move the entire thing with one swing of her hammer. And as she does, Micaiah is going to be blasted and look at Jupiter directly in the head as Leona knocked it down. And she's going to transform into basically a bullet of light and pass directly through it. Light exploding throughout all of Jupiter as it just lets off a shining blue explosion that lights up the night sky.
Yeah. Lee mid-fist pump from seeing fucking Leona land is gonna shield her eyes.
Leona will fall into the water, and so will Micaiah. Actually, never mind. Ron will drag her back with magnetism.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Yeah. I
She turns into a speeding light bolt and kills Ron.
As she will come careening back and crash into Ron, and they'll both hit the beach.
Their retard face is dead in the sand.
Unconscious.
Based.
As Leona will dive into the water and, like, pick herself back up at, like, a high speed as Hard drags Gil out.
Lee's gonna go to give Leona a hand standing up as she pulls herself out. That was awesome.
As Leona will look back. Is it gone?
We'll turn to look at this thing.
As it's writhing in the air. You will hear a loud cry after the light starts to dissipate. As it starts to wheel again, once more, a blast, a laser blast.
Oh, fuck.
And as everyone's exhausted on the beach, you will hear another sound ring out. Seemingly overpowering Jupiter's cries.
He's gonna look up confused.
And Jupiter will stop mid-laser and just pause in the air. And you'll see the lights glowing from what seem to be its eyes start to fade as it will fall back into the ocean and vanish.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, it's tea time.
There falls over on a deck.
They did it. As he walks up, arms still like limp.
Yeah. Oh, man. Alright. Is everyone done with the adventure?
Ivy's gonna look. Yeah, I think so. If you'll excuse me. Loon's gonna open a portal. And all of you at the that were at the king fight can pass through the portal to make your way to the beach.
Bros. Skypian guard lived. I'm so proud of him.
Oh, he was standing there brandishing his weapon the entire time?
Yeah, he was on guard duty. He made sure no one got to us.
He actually had a heart attack. He's
I like to think he
dead.
threw his spear
He's
at
just standing up.
attack. Just tossed it. Landed in the ocean.
As you pass through the portal, Lewin will look to all of you. Good job.
He just hits the ground.
And Lewin's eyes will kind of flicker for a second. And he'll look to his crew. We have one more thing to handle, but you guys can relax. As his crew will look at him seriously for a moment. And all of the adept pirates will gather around. We'll be back in a minute, okay?
Yeah, sure. Beach ain't going anywhere.
As they will go through a portal.
Fuck.
So you have some moments to speak.
Ugh. We did it.
Ivy's just gonna collapse? Yeah. He sounds to kind of de-transform. We did it. Gil's gonna walk over to Carrie. Hey, you doing okay?
I was awesome. It's really tiring.
Yeah. It is. And it's gonna start to shift back. Her hair's still black, but she's starting to get smaller. Back to her normal size.
Yeah.
As she kind of just collapses on the ground.
We'll idly turn her head towards her. How you feeling?
Good.
Christ.
Good. As the Mac will kind of just collapse on the ground for a moment. It's over. Darius is dead.
Yeah. Madman won't hurt you guys anymore.
Alexander's just gonna take just sit under a tree for a moment, trying to steady himself.
Moves too fast, his neck breaks.
This is gonna be a new day for Skypea. With him gone, we can be at peace. As Angelina is just gonna drop Polaris and just kind of look off towards the ocean that's eerily quiet. How do I do? With him dead. She's just gonna kind of say to herself, as everyone can take a relaxing moment on the beach. How's everyone feeling? Not actually, I know everyone wants to end eventually, but character-wise.
Oh.
Eventually.
Lee!
One more thing.
Lee.
Carrie's little heart is beating like a hummingbird.
Lee feels absolutely exhausted. Once that thing started to fire its second fucking laser, everything hit her, and she's like, oh god, I can barely fucking do anything else. And it's just a fucking absolute relief as she's just staring around going, okay, everyone's alive, that's good, yeah, that's pretty good. That's cool.
Nephilim is going to come running from the direction of the ship. And she's going to run right past you guys. Right in between you and Sarah and Jesse. And she's crying her eyes out. And she's going to look to both of you. You have to help. Forrest.
And Jesse will look to Zarin and what happened to Forrest?
as you're gonna hear some walking in the distance of a mechanical sound.
We like push yourself up, hearing Nephany just crying.
As Extermination is gonna come walking forward. He is holding Forrest's bloody body by his head as he's just walking forward through the beach, looking off at all of you. I have to say, I'm impressed. You seem to conquer Jupiter. Congratulations. Well then. I must ask, how are all of you doing? As he's like a good 15 feet away from you, and he's just holding Forrest by his head. His body is covered in blood, and he's not moving.
He's gonna summon some of his strength left to get up and pull yourself forward and go, "Hey, what the fuck?"
You need not exert yourself too much, Azura. Your friend here is built like an oak. I don't think he's dead after this.
Let go of him, asshole!
I must say, he's gonna look over to the crowd. He was barking up the wrong warlord. You think, well, he'd be a dog would from all of that. But he seems to just be a normal human. So sad.
She's gonna be fucking glaring at this guy as she's shambling on the beach closer and closer.
As everyone's starting to walk a bit closer in their disabled state.
Do you have a death wish?
No, of course not. If I die, I wouldn't be able to have as much fun as this, as looking to Forrest. I am your extermination. At least that's the name you humans have taken to calling me.
His eyes will go fucking wide as she remembers, oh yeah, I remember the warlord list.
It's a pleasure to meet you all. So, your friend here is quite hardy. He was standing up for me for a good few minutes, even in his exhausted state. You should have seen what he was saying. He would go, "Neff, go run. I'll hold him off." Even after all that, he only lasted less than a minute.
Shut the fuck up! He says as she runs forward.
I must say, he's made of wood, right? He'll kind of look over to everyone. So what would you say this is? As he's just going to, in one swift motion, snap Forrest's arm. A fracture or a splinter?
Forrest!
As Forrest isn't even responding, he's just unconscious. You needn't worry. I don't think he's dead yet. But, and he's going to, jab his finger directly into Forrest's chest and kind of carve out some blood.
Yeah, Leia will, stop. She was, about to jump at him, and she'll stop.
I go looking for the sap, and all I find is more blood. Here, you can have this. And he's gonna throw Forrest's, just body, and he's gonna roll on the ground.
Can Leia, try to catch him?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, Leia will try and move to stop him. Skid in the sand back a bit.
Catch him, and you'll fall back as you grab his body.
Yeah, she tries to sit up, pulling him off of her, but gently as she can. Forrest, hang on.
There's no response.
Shit.
You can barely tell if he's alive at this point.
He's so fucking panic.
As Angelina is gonna vanish and appear to the side of him wielding Polaris and try and slice at him. And in one swift motion, he's just gonna grab her blade with his hand and you're gonna see like a kind of force go through his arm. Huh. You know, I would have thought one of his crew would have been the first to do that. But will do. You know, from that look. Well, and I have a great deal of experience in the look of humans in pain. I'd say you care quite a deal for him. That's touching. Makes me almost want to go finish the job. But I guess I'll just have to deal with this. You'll place a hand on Angelina as he lets go of her scythe, and an impact will form by his hand, and it will send her careening over here, and she will just hit the ground.
His head will whip back to her.
And like, she'll just have her eyes closed, as she'll just be unconscious.
Shit!
So, who's next? As Micaiah will barely come to, and she'll look over at what's happening. What the hell? Oh. As Horace kind of cracking his neck and starting to step up, and Micaiah will shoot off with a beam of light and jump past Har. As, like, Extermination was wheeling around his hand to try and shoot at Har, who's stepping up. Not gonna let you touch him! And as she, like, lights up her body to fire off some lasers, Extermination will just grab both her arms, and you'll see the light engulfing her just start flowing into him.
What the fuck?
What? Ah, Micaiah Dawn. I was hoping to run into you. As you see all the light that she's generating just start to slowly fade. As Micaiah is, like, getting very exhausted from this. And he's going to throw her to the side, and she's going to barely be able to move. Why didn't you stay there for a moment? And he's going to raise his hand, and the light around Micaiah is going to vanish, and she's just going to be engulfed in a bubble of darkness.
The hell did you do to her?
I used her for all she's worth. I have to say, she has quite a bit of power in her. As in between him grabbing Micaiah, Har would have run up, and Har would have wheeled around his axe to like, try and hit Extermination, who isn't even going to move and just take it full onto his torso. And once again, the impact is going to dissipate into his body. Hardy Corden. I have to say, I'm disappointed. Are you even gonna show me any of the secrets of your clan? And Hart's is gonna, like, go wide-eyed for a moment and wheel around his shotgun. And in a swift motion, Extermination is going to kick him, and Hart's gonna activate his hockey to try and block, and you're gonna see him completely, like, just break apart, like his hockey.
Oof.
As he's going to go wheeling and just land next to Lee.
Yeah, Lee, meanwhile, has been trying to, like, get Forrest off of her.
Yeah, you can move forward to the side.
Sorry, Forrest. Give me a minute. Are you okay?
And he's gonna kind of, like, pause for a second. I don't think I have any other option than to get up no matter what.
Yeah.
As Namak and Navi are gonna look on, just confused at the situation. I thought our enemies were dealt with. Who is this?
A warlord. What do you want with Extermination?
Ah, that's simple. For all of you to die. As he starts walking forward a bit.
I mean, you know, it's not shocking to Lee, but still hearing him say it gives her the fucking, like...
Nefni is, like, just, like, scared and shaking. As Force is gonna grab her and, like, try and, like, wake her out of her, like, psychosis for a bit. And Extermination will, like, disappear and appear over here. Nefni Hollow. I shouldn't have let you get away so easily. Let me correct that. As he will go to grab Nephany, and Forrest will push her, like,
Zaren.
far away with one of his
I mean,
wings. Yes, Zaren. And he will swing around Ragnall in, like, an extremely quick motion, and Extermination will just catch it in his hand, and like, it will just stop it dead on. Oh, wow. You should be proud, Neff. It seems you put a lot of emotions behind that swing. Let me show you what the true power of love is. As he'll place a hand on Zaren's chest, and the impact of the absorbed power of force of Zaren's swing will hit him directly in the chest, knocking him directly unconscious and sending his body flying off into the distance as it will just hit the beach.
He will just
Wow.
shout and kind
He
of
was really there for you, and now he's dead.
bullshit. He's not dead.
All right, Jesse's making a move now.
Yeah, go ahead.
Jesse will just try to desert hatch at him. That's not gonna work.
He'll just raise up his hand, and you'll see some force extend from it and just blow apart your desert hatchet. Is that all you have to show me, Coyote?
Lee's gonna try and like shoot forward while he's mocking someone, thinking maybe she can catch him off guard to punch him in like the face.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so she'll run up and fucking shoot up a fist at him.
He'll grab your fist with a hand without looking at you. Lee Ollie, Yashira. You know, your sister's on my hit list. Your father too, but he can wait. I quite enjoy watching him work.
You try and kill her, she'll get you first. No, you won't make it that long. I'll kill you first.
Please, go ahead and struggle. It just makes this better for me.
His arms flare up.
As he will shoot out a beam of light from his hand, and blow Lee back.
She'll scream and like writhe as she gets hit by it.
As Gil will go and grab Carrie to like pull her away from him.
Fuck!
Carrie, you should try and get away.
I can't weave.
Carrie, go see if Zaren's okay.
So, what? Okay.
Get the captain, maybe. I don't know. Just go.
As you can run over to Zaren.
He will pull herself back up so she's standing in front of Forrest.
Har will run past Jesse and look into the darkness like he looks panicked. Mickey! As he'll like reach into the darkness. Mickey, break out! Snap out of it! As he'll shake her in the darkness and Extermination will look over and it will start to fade. As Micaiah is just sitting there, eyes blank, just basically mind broken.
I'm so
walking
horny.
that dark void.
Too late to say that, Blake.
Somebody just got a little.
A little. Have some faith.
Wake up. Please. As he's gonna look at her.
He's gonna be very unsettled seeing Micaiah just so fucking still.
I must say, I'm intrigued. You all have such a strong will to live. I mean, even knowing it's futile, you attack me, instead of accepting your painless deaths. I like it. I must say, it's been a long time since I've seen something so fun as watching you all struggle. So, how about this? He'll kind of, like, look at you all and raise his arms, I'll give you a choice. It's a fair one. And he'll walk over here and kind of raise his arms as the light starts to engulf him. The government did order me to, well, deal with you if I saw you. But you should trust me. I am doing this purely for personal reasons. But seeing your struggle has moved my heart just a bit. So, I'll let you all live. And all you have to do is kill Nyla D. Silver, Micaiah D. Dawn, and Ron D. Brooks in front of me. And then you can all walk away. No trouble at all. What do you say? As everyone will just be paused for a second.
Yeah. Does anyone want to speak before me?
I'm back here.
Yeah, that's fair.
As Har will stand up after looking at Micaiah.
Can't be serious.
Oh, deadly serious. So,
Why them?
because I want them to die.
He flinches at just the simplicity of it all.
So, as light will start to form around him as he cups his hands into a ball, I'll give you a choice. Give me their heads. Oh, and you have to do the deed. It's more fun that way. Or, you can all perish with them.
You can't fucking kill them.
As Har
Lee
will
says as
put
she
Micaiah
stumbles.
next to his tree. Yeah. Not a chance. As Micaiah's crew will start to surround her. As Nephany will get up in front of Forrest, kind of shaking. As Leona will also step up. Nyla's in the back contemplating. As Ivy will get up behind Lee and place an arm on her shoulder.
He's gonna look back at her and everyone. Feel her fucking heart beating. Yeah.
Everyone seems resolute in their answer. In a single moment, together, you can all shout out. As all of the NPCs will shout, "No way!"
Base.
It's like 6 a.m.
I
As all
know.
of them will yell out.
Yeah, no way! There you go, you got mine.
As after a moment of pause, Extermination will start laughing. This is why I love humans. You have a chance at salvation, you throw it away. Thank you so much for that. Now then. As he'll like kind of condense the orb in his hands. And let it fly forward.
Press.
As the orb starts to fly forward, what is the thoughts of everyone? As Nyla will look over, like barely able to stand at this moment. That's a bomb. It's condensing the light. It's gonna explode.
He's frantic.
As hard as it's gonna stand tall. Let it happen. And
Yeah.
in a flash, it's gonna start to explode, and Zarin is going to get up from his. Oh Jesus!
Where the fuck did he go?
Where did he go?
Fucking delete him. Control Z.
No. I put him on the GM line for a moment.
Okay.
He will
Well, lady.
get up, and Nephany, who's looking just basically crying, he's going to grab her, wheel around his wings, and basically give her a hug as he's covering her. Carrie, you went to this happened, like as you were about to get ready to go wake up Zarin. Gil is going to grab you, Carrie, and basically try and cover you up, like with his jacket, and block it with his body.
So chivalrous.
Yeah.
As Niall will basically step up and try and like just sit in front of Angelina and Forrest.
Nice.
As
Yeah.
Navi will just hug onto Namak as they're both exhausted on the ground. Alexander will look on, basically ready to accept whatever happens.
Alexander's like, fuck it, my nation will be fine. Got it. Yeah.
As the light will start to move ever closer. And Extermination will let off one last laugh. Supernova.
Bruh.
The blinding light will cover everything within basically the entire beach, blasting you all just in this blinding light of pure energy.
Oh shit, it's actually a ball.
Well, at least it's not hot.
And after a
That
moment,
wasn't so bad.
I'm not going to put the knocked out status, but everyone is unconscious, scattered throughout the beach. Carrie, you are unconscious, but like Gil's body is like covering you up, but he's also out cold.
Alright.
Zarin would have been blown away, still hugging Nephany as he was, blocking the majority of the attack. What were Jesse's thoughts right before this happened?
I mean, we were staring death in the face. Jesse has stared death in the face once.
Hello.
I mean, I don't really know what to say, like it's 6:30 in the morning.
Hello, old
To be real with
friend.
you.
As everyone will be unconscious. As Ivy will just be on the ground fully. The guard is out cold.
I'm so happy he lived.
As Extermination will start to walk forward, observing his art. As bodies litter the beach. And you will start to walk towards where Micaiah and Ron are. Glancing towards Nyla.
Alright.
You know, under the present circumstances, I'm willing to allow this.
Alright. Lee's gonna try and Raging Demon him.
Okay. You can hit him.
Yeah, she'll just appear behind him over here as a flurry of blows unleash on the unsuspecting Extermination. Cracking with a fucking fierce kick to the back, slashing through him.
And you will crack through some of his mechanical armor, revealing circuits inside. It looks like a body, but it has like circuitry running throughout it.
You know, I kind of figured you're too much of a piece of shit to be a person.
You're half right. I'm surprised you're still moving.
Yeah. Same.
Well then, why don't we have some fun? as he is going to grab you with one of his arms and just throw you across the beach.
Yeah. Lee will go tumbling, like trying to catch herself, but then like hitting the ground again and again and again, until she's just like slams and starts trying to pull herself back up. What? You tired or something? That hurt way less.
I don't wish to make the kill too quick. I haven't seen someone as smooth as you in a while. I want to savor it. Watching humans struggle and toil to avoid death is marvelous. So, he's gonna, like, hit, the eye parts of his helmet are gonna open up, to reveal, like, just burning red eyes, that have, like, it's just darkness surrounding them, so it just looks absolutely menacing. My name is Alpha. Hey, when I send you to hell, tell my creators I said hello.
Leo's cough up some blood and wipe it off her face and get ready for him.
He's gonna take a step forward, and you're going to just fall to your knees, unable to stand.
Fuck. She keeps trying to pull herself up, but she just can't support her weight at all.
What's wrong? A bit too weak to continue.
Give me a second. She's trying to force herself to stand.
He's gonna kind of shrug. Alright.
Like, just falls back down as she tries to force herself up.
I have to say, this isn't as amusing as I wished. As he starts to turn around, I saw you hugging that girl. Ivy Valentine, right?
Don't. I'm still up, aren't I?
That's what makes it the best. I walk over there, deal with her. You're still conscious enough to see it.
You turned your back on me, I'll kill you.
And how exactly will you do that?
Why don't you find out, if you're so curious?
Fine. And you'll turn around.
He's gonna fucking cough as she tries to stand up again. I presume just failing.
Yeah.
She'll just
You're
fall.
gonna take a step forward.
Wait!
Oh? You have something more entertaining to say.
He's gonna kind of like grab at some of the sand like she's trying to pull herself up again. You just want to kill him, right?
Yeah?
That's it, huh?
That's it. What else would it be? The greatest joy in life is watching humans struggle. Watching them look at their loved ones in their final moments. As the life fades from their eyes. Regret filling their head. As they finally pass off into nothingness. There's no greater joy.
He's gonna be breathing deeply, like feeling uncomfortable amounts of pain course through her body. She knows, like, she's really fucked up. She's gonna cough up a bit more blood. She's gonna try and at least stare up at him. Alright. So it doesn't take much more than being a living body to get you off, then.
That's one way to put it. As long as I'm entertained, well, not much else matters.
Then kill me instead.
Just you?
Hey, I'm the only one who's standing, aren't I? Well, alive, breathing, staring at you.
But then what about all of them? What would they do without you?
Well, that's for them to find out.
He's gonna pause for a moment and start laughing. Truly, you wish to sacrifice your own life for all of them. Do you really think that's worth it for me?
I know that if I make it off this beach, I can make your life hell.
You have a certain fire in your eyes. You truly care about them, don't you?
Of course that would shock you, wouldn't it? Yeah.
So, I kill you, and they get to live.
Pretty
Give
good
me a
deal.
moment to think. As Zarin will start to step up and hobble his way forward, barely clutching his sword, as Extermination will just kind of look towards him. And as he just walks past him, he'll kind of step in between Lee and him and Extermination. Hey,
Zarin.
Alpha, Extermination, whatever the fuck you're called. She's not worth shit to you. I'm gonna be the... And he's gonna cough up some blood, as you seem like barely be able to move. Greatest swordsman in the world. You must get your rocks off to be able to kill someone like that, right? So forget about her. Just kill me instead. Oh.
Zarin!
He's gonna like look back for a second. Stay out of this, Lee.
Fuck you. Move.
No.
He's gonna try and pull herself up again.
You can this time.
She's gonna take a hobble towards Zarin and look at him in the eyes and grab his shoulder. Zarin.
I said no.
Zarin. You can't do this.
Neither can you. They need you, Lee.
Zarin. Listen. If it's between you and me, it's mine. Okay? I'm not letting you do this. Not again. I'm sorry, I just can't live with that. And,
he's gonna look at you for a second, and you can...
Lee's gonna just rear back and give him, like, a quick, like, 1-inch punch to the gut, and, like, kind of catch him.
And he's gonna put his robotic hand on your shoulder for a second as he starts to collapse onto you.
She'll, like, slowly lower him to the ground. Also kind of falling out underneath his weight.
No, you can stand.
Alright, cool. She'll drop him.
Lee. And he's going to just collapse on the ground unconscious.
Sorry, Zarin. You, shot your load too early with these things. Not this time.
Well, that was entertaining. I
Yes.
hear you want to give your life instead of his.
Yeah, I'm certain.
As Har will start to walk up. Hey.
Har.
No look to Extermination. she's got nothing to do with us. So, you can give me my fair share of pain if you want. I know whichever way you're gonna do this is gonna be sadistic. So, don't involve her in our struggles, alright? Hard decoying. Well, I had doubts about this offer, but if I get to see you both suffer, well, give me a moment to debate. As he's going to vanish and appear over here, and he's going to kind of cross his arms and just stand there and close his eyes.
Hard. You sure?
Yeah. He's going to kind of look around, like, to his crew on the ground. Just another duty of the vice captain.
Yeah.
And he's gonna, he's a bit more stable than you. He's gonna grab Zarin in one arm and just, place him over here by a tree.
Thanks. And, sorry for asking. I should have known you were sure.
You're just trying to look out for me, right?
Yeah.
As he's gonna sit down on the ground.
Yeah, Lee will let herself drop and kind of look over at her crew. Fuck.
So, this is what staring death in the face is like, huh?
Yeah.
It's been a while for me.
Don't think it's ever been this drawn out and willful, but yeah.
Back where I came from, I was used to pain, used to suffering, similar things like this. Every day, my clan would put me through training that seemed like hell, all for the sake of their ancient traditions. I hated every moment of it.
Sounds like a fucked up place, man.
I wish I would die every single day just to escape it. Hope that it would just all disappear. And one day, I finally built up the will to run away from it all, not caring what life had in store, even dropping into the ocean to fall down into the abyss would be better than being back there. But that's when Micaiah came. Back when we were kids, she found me, ready to give it all up. So that's why right now, for her and everyone else, I don't think I have any regrets.
Yeah. I wasn't really conscious for a lot of my early life, I think. I was, just dropped off in the jungle as a baby. I owe my master Chuck a lot for raising me, but well, he taught me how to be a person, and these guys kind of taught me how to really live. I really wish he was still around so I could at least tell him I figured out what he was talking about all then, but maybe I'll be able to tell him that soon. Yeah, I guess there's a silver lining.
Seems like we both found something truly worth dying for, becoming pirates.
Huh. Maybe that's why it feels so, easy to do. I, remember asking Chuck why he didn't kill me back then. Yeah, it was kind of like a wild animal, you know, so I guess it took me a while to really understand that.
What did he say to you?
Well, first he just kind of told me it was a stupid question. I mean, yeah. Then he just said, well, there's something. He was really confusing as a kid, you know? Tried to joke around about these sorts of things when I was screaming my lungs out, thrashing like a wild animal. And, well, at the end of the day, he said he just didn't want to. And something as simple as that's a reason you can live. I kind of took it a little too literally at first.
He sounds like a good master.
Yeah. I'm glad things ended up this way, I guess.
Yeah. I wouldn't have it any other way. As extermination will start to walk forward. And he'll look at you with his red eyes. Well, it seems like I've gotten him to agree. I convinced him to perform the deed himself, no matter how much he insisted that we didn't need to go through with it. I hope you two are okay with this. It is what you want after all.
Little pause, kind of processing what he's saying, and now he said you're kind of half right and go, what, your other half or something?
Well, considering he's gonna get a moment to himself, I'll let him explain it. This will take a second, so why don't you go say your goodbyes? As he'll close his eyes once again.
You know, this guy was so generous. Wait,
Yeah.
pull
Harvey can
himself up.
pick himself up. You can walk.
Yeah.
Very unstably, but you can walk.
Yeah. We'll shuffle over to Zarin first and be like, alright. Shit. I know you're probably gonna take this pretty hard, Zarin, but please, don't waste all the work we put into your arm by doing something stupid like dying. Just remember how mad you're gonna be at me for doing this, and remember, Nephany and everyone's gonna feel that way towards you if you do anything, alright? Thanks. And she'll just kind of pat him on the shoulder, awkwardly, as she can't really express this too well to him. All the things Zarin has done for her up to this point, and for all the shit they've been through. And she'll just kind of give the unconscious Zarin a nod and start walking off towards everyone else. Shit. She'll kind of scratch the back of her head as she's addressing everyone, kinda. So, first, I'm sorry to you, Jesse and Nyla, for, being a bit hard on you guys at Goddess Alley. I guess I kind of know what it feels like. So I'm a bit of a hypocrite. Don't be in the future. But I think we all get this, right? I mean, you know, any of you really not do this? I don't really have much to say, and you're all unconscious anyway, so... shit. Please, go on to find the One Piece or something. I really thought we could do it, and I don't want you guys to be slowed down by this for too long. You know, we were really close to the New World and everything, so do your best. That sounds awful. You've got a lot to do still. Don't slow down on Mary Drum. Carrie's still relying on us. Gotta find the guy who killed Zaren's parents. Find Forrest's family. Yeah. Shit. Ron's gotta go, like, punch his dad. I invited Leona to the crew, so look after her. And, find Van, please. Yeah. Thanks for everything, guys. I'm, really glad Ron beat me up and got me to join this crew. Yeah. I don't really know if it's my job to say this, but, make Jesse the next vice captain. He's got the head for it. And plus, it's not like he really plays music much anyway, so he needs something to do. Right. Yeah. Bye. And she's gonna kind of walk her way over. She's gonna stop by Ivy. She's gonna, like, take off her bandana and put it next to her and go, hey, I am. Maybe you hate hearing I'm sorry, so I'll just say I'm sorry. I love you, and yeah. Not much else to say, huh? Just gonna stand up, take like a deep breath, and look up at the sky, the full moon and all that. I'm gonna swallow.
Hart, after some talking to Gil, is gonna place down a he has a necklace that has a bit of metal from Star Circuit in it. He's gonna place it down next to Gil and just walk away. So he walks up to Micaiah. And he'll kind of sit down next to Micaiah, looking at her unconscious. Your light saved my life. It gave me meaning. You've really been a shining beacon for everyone. I know, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that you'll become the Pirate King. Goodbye, Mickey. And he'll place down both his shotguns and his coat next to Micaiah. And start to basically walk back to where they were, to where you were.
Yeah, Lee will keep pace with him.
And he'll just kind of sit down without saying anything.
Yeah.
Just look at Extermination standing there.
She'll go to sit down and kind of feel the weight of everything push her down into the sand as she kind of just flops down. And feels like deeply sort of like hollow, but like weirdly relieved and just kind of numb to it as the waves kind of hit the shore.
So it's like to probably say goodbye.
Yeah. Kind of wish I'd practiced, but it never was in my head that I'd have to do it like this.
After a few more moments, Extermination's eyes, the eyes on Extermination will open up again, and they're going to be light blue. as he'll begin to walk forward.
So, you the executioner.
His voice is a lot more human than Alpha's.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like this is the only way to truly make him leave. I promise you, when this is done, not a hand will be laid on anyone here.
That's all that matters then.
I ask that you give me one moment, as there's something I have to do.
Yeah.
And he'll just disappear and appear behind you and begin walking.
We will, like, keep our eyes on him.
He gives a very non-threatening aura compared to what you just experienced.
Yeah. But you know.
Yeah, but you know. As he will walk up to Ron. It seems like you found a wonderful crew, Ron. Don't let the past hold you back too much, okay? And go
Bros.
to be the pirate captain you always dreamed of.
In case you can't
And
tell.
he's going to take out a pair of sunglasses and put them on top of Ron's chest. And start walking back. And appear over here.
You will look at him confused. And then kind of shake your head and go, so, you gonna do this, or?
Yes. We can begin now, if you are both truly prepared.
I'm ready.
I have nothing more to say. Let's just start. Alright. As you will put both arms to the ground, and you will see a force spew out from it, like covering the ground. And you will see something start to basically come out from everyone else and fill both his arms, like a weird energy.
What
This
is that?
is suffering, the pain, and all of the hardship manifested from both of your crews. When they awaken, I'm sure they'll find themselves refreshed, as your trial is to take on all of the pain of those you wish to protect, that they've experienced since coming here to Skypea. I will not belittle you anymore by asking you if you truly wish to go through with this. I'm sorry. This is how it had to come down to. I will kind of step up. I guess I'll go first, if you don't mind, Lee.
No, it's okay. Har.
I'll kind of look back to you.
I had a lot of fun.
Me too. Hell of an adventure we just went on.
Yeah, right?
I'll see you on the other side, Lee. As I start to walk off.
Yeah. Right.
You may take these moments to continue to think about what has happened and prepare yourself for what is to happen. And I'm sorry, Lee. As he walks off with her.
We'll kind of just stare at them, and then kind of as they start to get a bit farther away, she'll look away, being like, I don't want to see this in case they do it. And she's just gonna flop back into the sand and stare up at the night sky.
As Hard's gonna stand in the center of like a field pretty far away. So, what's this happen like? And Extermination is going to raise one of his hands, and a sphere is going to form. The spheres, the agony, suffering, and pain of all of those you hold dear. You will take on their suffering, and whatever consequences that brings. Do know, they will truly find a sense of peace when they wake up, until they find out what's happened. But for that moment, their bodies will feel renewed. If you have any last things to say, I will hear them. No. I don't think I have any more last words. Give those to Mickey. But if you do excuse me, Hart will kind of like clasp his hands together, and like a seal will form below him. And out of his body will flow, like, it looks to be like a pure spirit. It's like, it looks to be in the shape of a woman, but it's just pure, like, bright purple.
Huh.
Hart, what are you doing? If you let me go, you're not gonna survive. Gemini, you're looking down on me. I've been through worse. You know that. So, I'm going to go stick to Lee. Right before she does it. Give her your strength, alright? And help her through it. I don't think her crew will last too long without her hands. So, lend her a hand, alright? For me? Hart. If you die, I swear I'll kill you. And she kind of flies off away. Gemini. Look after Mickey, alright? Alright. I'm ready. And Tars is going to basically just walk straight into the ball of anguish. And will fade out from that. As Lee, all you will see is a couple birds fly off from the distance that he walked into.
She'll just sigh. That's it, huh?
As after a few moments, Extermination will start to walk back.
You'll start to pull yourself up. Crane her neck up. At least it was a nice night to look at.
It truly is a peaceful night now. They all have you to thank for that.
They'll be pretty mad. Let's get moving before someone else tries to stop this.
Alright. And she'll start walking forward fairly silently. As you can appear in a similar field to where Hart was.
Alright.
I apologize. This is never the situation I intended.
So what? you're kind of stuck with him.
Yes. My name before this, before I was fused with Alpha, took on the mantle of extermination, was Shade Diaroris, the captain of the Daybreak Pirates.
I'm just gonna do a fucking, like, whip her head around and take a step back and go, wait, Shade? You're Shade?
I am, or I was, years ago.
Hi.
Thank you for looking after Ron.
Was he more trouble as a kid?
And so I was hoping he'd find the right crew.
Huh. Wow. Sorry, that's a lot to take in.
Please, take your time. I owe you that much.
What happened to you? I thought you died. I mean, Ron's told me about it. Plenty of times.
Doesn't know the true purpose of that night. Doesn't know what truly happened. I lost. We all did. And this is the price I have to pay.
You know, something tipped me off when I learned that my dad was on that list. Then again, it's not like I really know the guy, but I figured there must have been something weird there.
That night has many more stories to it than I'm afraid any of you are aware. It's as you go deeper into the Grand Line towards the New World, I'm sure it will become more and more clear.
I don't know. You're kind of talking to a dead girl walking, Shade.
Well, Lee, wasn't I supposed to be dead?
Huh. You're funny. Thanks. There's a lot of things I feel like I want to ask you, but can I at least ask you one favor?
Anything.
Well, assuming I don't pull some kind of botched miracle like that happened to you. When, Ron, because if he finds out about this, he's gonna figure out a way to get you off of that thing. When he does, don't tell him you had to do this, right? In case I don't make it.
He closed his eyes for a second.
Neat.
I promise.
Thanks. Wouldn't want to do that to him.
Are you prepared?
I thought you said you wouldn't ask again.
I have a bad habit about caring for my family. And after all you've done for Ron, I can't help but see the same in you. So, I apologize.
Don't.
For everything. And he'll kind of raise his arm, and a sphere will just form, like, of just red energy. This is all of the anguish of your crew. I'm sure you'll find new pain finding you. But for this moment, when they awaken, all of the pain of what's happened here in Skypea will leave them.
He'll nod, look up at the moon again, and feel her body kind of like completely untense and stuff, and go, "Look, don't apologize again for all of this. If I was stronger, I could have stopped it. So this is just another bump in the road. And hey, if I bite it, I guess it means I wasn't cut out for this. Honestly, you saying that's giving me a little hope, so I guess I have something to thank you for. Well, a few things if I think about it too much, but she shakes her head.
Seraphim. Should you survive, seek him out. My time is short here, and he will be able to explain everything to you about what's happened to me, the monsters you fought, what happened that night.
We'll nod. Got it. Thanks.
He'll just kind of nod at you.
We'll look at the pain and look in the reflection of it and kind of let the faces of everyone on the crew dance across it in her eyes. And she'll just kind of smile. One last treatment for everyone. And Leah will start taking her steps towards it. At least I hope not.
As you fully enter the sphere, the pain of your crew and all of the anguish they have built up will truly engulf you, and we will end the session there.
Beast. Bros, we did it.
So, final thoughts.
Pretty
That was pretty based. Why didn't we just do this last week?
Don't talk to me.
You, Noah, you were literally on my shit list for life. No.
I concede. We couldn't have done this last week. You've got me.
I concede. I mismanaged my time. I did not.
That means nothing at this point.
I was like 90% sure Blake was a fucking lunatic. That's why I didn't want.
You're a fucking lunatic. You're an asshole. In fact,
I'm like, Blake, you've. There's like 4 plot lines that I know of. There's no way to wrap this shit up. I'm fucking 6 hours.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Please, if you've watched this far, fuck it, like, comment, subscribe, whatever. Ruby,
No, fuck it. They can pause and resume later. It doesn't matter how long a video is for them.
Yeah, it doesn't fucking matter.
Please like, comment, and subscribe. Do you guys want to keep pausing me, or do you want to get to the outro?
No, yeah. I mean, come on, guys. Yeah, like, comment.
Look at that.
Like, comment, subscribe. If you want to see a new Dawn with us, you can hit the description for this Team Supernova for our other game.
I'm seeing a new Dawn right now.
And, yeah.
Turn this shit over right now.
Okay, I'm just gonna play the intro. Please.
Oh, yeah, I got it for it.
It was
The intro?
Goodbye.
The intro!
Outro, I swear.
We're just getting started.
This is a pretty cool session. I don't know what these pussies are talking about. I'm unironically so fucking wired right now. I could keep going for literally 6 hours at least. Holy shit, I could go for 6 more hours. Ah, man. I'm juiced. Oh. Pretty cool twist at the end, right, fellas? I fucking game theory that years ago. So that was pretty based. Yeah, it's been 14 and a half hours. Fuck you if you expect me to have, like, actually insightful commentary. Subscribe to King Dom 12. Dom, I love your content so much. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Skypea was based. See you guys next time, and have a good morning. Haha, kill me.